You treat your illness versus cure.
Right.
Well, there goes your story. That's part of your story right there.
Let me get my nostrils. I just went loud and my stuff together.
Ally, what is it called? This is, and he touched on this in that video. This is so ironic that we speaking on this. When you touched on religion, when I'm not going to call him out, but he knows who he's talking about because he's probably listening right now. When he hollers something about non-denomination, but yet he sat there and prayed into the name of Jesus. I mean, these guys, man, I tell you. I say he's done an excellent job on his parishioners. That means his goddamn chat and all those people over there that follow his name. It don't make us ignorant, it makes the ones that listen ignorant. And ignorance is no more than not knowing. See, this kind of shit is pissing him off.
Hello, window watchers. Listen, okay. I only have one thing to test. You know I'm coming to test, right? Just one thing to test. I'm gonna put it on up in there for anybody who come on through. So since I am broadcasting, hold on. Um well when somebody get in here I could test the microphone again. Be real brief. I have to do all this a couple times, honey. Hold on, folks. Okay, how to cut this? All right. Let me try it again tonight. I'm gonna try this microphone again tonight, y'all. Gotta do this a couple times. Because I went to listen to the other broadcast and it made a difference with okay, you ready to test away? Okay. Thank you, Miss Mocha. Thank you. Let me see. Let me change the microphone again. And you can tell me what you get. Hold on. This is crazy. But you got to, do all this here before you actually do it. I don't know what the hell I was thinking about. This ain't what I do. Oh, Lord, this ain't what I do. You do nothing like this. Anyway, I hadn't, when you on the third shift, you really don't get up to do much unless it's work related. And then when you do that, hell, it'd be about 8 o'clock. So I was looking at this sad stuff with this Astroworld, and I just added it to something to talk about. But I was just gonna talk to whoever came in the chat to see what y'all had going, what was going on in your life. The truth got a real good conversation going on over there. So now I'm fixing to change these speakers, right? I mean change this microphone. Let me know if you can still hear me. Hello? Hello? Can you still hear me? Can you still hear me? Mom Life, I thought I saw in the chat you was going to sleep. Girl, go to sleep. Y'all can still hear me? Okay. So do I sound clear? Or do you hear echo or anything? Because see, I now realize why they said that when you're doing like broadcasting all over whatever via podcast, however you're doing it, you have to get this type of microphone and stuff like that. Hey, pretty piece, what's going on? What's going on, honey? So okay, so good. Y'all can hear me, and it's pretty good. Okay. All right, let me do my little chat call. Mocha Duchess, Mocha. Oh, thank you, honey. Thank you. Y'all so sweet to. Hey, Mom Life Love. Hey, pretty piece. Yes, honey. We had you up last night. And whatever the night before that, I was like, oh my gosh, these people take their ass too bad. So we can chat a little bit. I got a little time. Chat a little bit, whatever the hell y'all thinking about. This is really crazy, right? I'm gonna tell you a crazy story, right? It's funny. So I don't take this serious, right? Not at all. Not saying that nothing wrong with those who do, but just the people that just, oh my gosh, just do anything. Be trying to kill you, child. Open some goddamn YouTube, some numbers, all that kind of stuff, right? So a lot of stuff, it's accidental, however. But now, when I put my mind, when I concentrate just a little bit on something or whatever, I could, do a little bit or whatever. And I'm always, always thinking about how it benefits others. You know what I'm saying? How it benefits others, how laughter benefits others, how what we talk about benefits others, whatever. Somebody could be having a bad day. Hell, I can be having a bad day and come on here and then somebody would come through and trigger my ass and I flip out. or I'll hear something from somebody and it'd be like, okay, other ways. So I appreciate it. Listen, anything and everything I get. And last night I checked one of the things and I made 15 cents. Hell, 15 goddamn cents. Now listen, and it wasn't on YouTube. It was another platform. But what I'm saying with that is that it, listen, I can't even get it out. When you see, and that was just in that little bit of time, and I'm talking about like you may see 70 cents, and that means a whole bunch of people have visited that video on YouTube. Or I'm talking about thousands of people have visited that video. I'm talking about 2 or 3 people, and I done made 15 cents. Like what? Right, Mocha, right. So I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying? But listen, I'm really, really doing a dry run with for this stuff for what JoJo has coming up. To be honest, I mean, I'm really doing a dry run. I can give less than a damn. I just won't come up here and be inappropriate. I have to worry about being professional and all hoity-toity, all that bullshit. I ain't got to do none of that. Listen, when you have to do all of that during the day, when your clients know you, they know you. They know you. You ain't gonna, give it to them with sugar. You're gonna give it to them like just how it is. This is how it is. We are in bad shape, or we are in good shape. You know what I'm saying? So, but I listen. We just talking whatever. I mean, shout out to everybody who make these lives epic. When I tell you the comments I get from people I don't even know. All kinds of emails and shit like that. I'm like, y'all be them lives be epic. Them lives be off the chain. Like for real? Are you crazy? I'll be back here looking like, oh Lord. When I be hitting that mute sometime, I be like, oh no, this is going terrible. Right? Look at my usuals. Y'all always the same ones always come on through. No matter goddamn what it is, but if it's gonna get ugly because you can tell the title. Right? Somebody finna get it. And coincidentally, right, it puts me in a whole better attitude type. I just like to grin, kiki, whatever. And I'm always that person that if there's like a bad situation, I'm the one that be trying to make it better. Very rarely I'm in a bad situation or whatever, because most people already know that's not wise thing to do. Not saying I'm all that or whatever, but they know they know what's gonna happen. That's point blank. I'm gonna give it to you just like that. I'm not making this up. It's like if you are trained to tear a motherfucking head off by any means necessary, that's what you do. I mean, yeah, a couple of them arguments JoJo and I get in, but he'd be like, what the hell? He was there this joke at the beginning. I got to rethink this. He's so much, God damn. He's like, what? Just like that. Shit, man, I got time for that shit. But, oh, Lord, let me see what y'all talking about. Hold on. All right, let me see what y'all talking about over here. Okay. Yeah, because I want to chat to you. See, and I be trying to come up with the, you know, unique titles, right? And chatting means I'm going to talk to y'all ass in conversation. I really have nothing to talk about. I just added the Astroworld thing because, we, shit, how long we've been watching Kylie Jenner grow up. She is Travis Scott's baby mama 2 times. You know what I'm saying? And that's some crazy shit. And it just it is mind blowing that so many people are still going to these concerts. And hello, we still have the COVID, the C word. We still have that. Like, what is going on? But let me do this chat card real quick. Hey, Mocha, thank you, man. Mom Life Love, Pretty Peace. Yes. Come on out. Karen J, 1/3 of the KKK. And everybody else that's doing some window watch over here. So, anyway, I don't know how this even, listen. Oh, I don't know how these people even going out, whatever. And I was telling Joe that I was like, so listen, let me tell you what happened. So I was listening to Dr. Rogers, talk about getting the shot. Okay. And I listen. I gathered it, I listened, and all of that. So I go call Joe, right? I'm like, Joe, I got to talk to you seriously about this goddamn shot. And we got both of us got underlined. Well, you know, I I don't know about no motherfucking shot. Even if, listen, hell, I don't know. I'm still not there yet. So anyway, so I said, okay, here go me, right? I'm gonna always find a workaround. So I saw where I needed. Listen here, I went to Google. What do you need for that C to kind of build up your immune system or whatever? Because I don't know if this gonna be one of them Titanic rides with this goddamn C. You know what I'm saying? And I hope a bunch of y'all continue to get vaccinated. Go get that shot. Because I got a plan for that. This y'all keep getting it. So good thing we can stay in the house a lot. That's good. We don't have no problem with that. Here or there, we can stay in the house a lot. Okay. Um, but he has to stop going to out. It don't go a lot, but it's a lot. You got to, if you ain't gonna do right by the CDC, you're gonna have to cut something out. I mean, that's just how it is. You got to do something. You can't be out there dropping it low and shaking it and keep running into this goddamn store and run here and run there and shit like that. Your ass don't have the shot. Now I heard a whole bunch of things about it. And what's now that's kind of informational for me is that they're saying that the people that have the shot, are surviving more with it, right? With the C. and that's promising. That's good to know. See, I'm believing. I don't talk a bunch of faith and all this over here. And I know I don't, but you gotta know I have a whole bunch of. I have so much, and I ain't even asked the Lord about none of this. I got just that much faith in because He's always came through in a clutch for me, right? So, and others. So, and I'm just saying, boy, I mean, I notice it's not like the Ebola, but we got rid of that Ebola fast. But then you get so, then you start looking at that Delta variant and all that bullshit. Like, now wait a minute, now it's coming in waves. Now what does this mean? You know? All right, I'm not saying I don't speak in absolutes, pretty piece. I don't speak in absolutes. I'm not saying that people have didn't succumb to it, whether they had the shot or not, whatever. That's all I'm saying. But they were saying that it helps with people that catches it, that they don't, um, it improves their survival rate. Put it like that. Let me say it like that. And listen, so we on the phone, honey, and let me tell you something. A lot of people be saying, a lot of people that know me be saying that I be playing Russian roulette with my health, right? Like I don't do the proper things or whatever. I'm not no. I mean, I take more. I just started taking vitamins like last year, whatever. Because when you always been healthy, you know what I'm saying? Like even if you got uh, an autoimmune disease, whatever, don't mean that your ass is, you know, bedridden or none of that. No, you do the same. It's none of that. That's other stuff. You know what I'm saying? And you don't have to take no medicine for it. You don't have to hell. Shit. When your ass need to follow in into that hospital when your ass start getting low. You start losing a whole bunch of weight for no reason, and you eating up everything in the house. Or well, I take it back. I'm sorry, that's not the sign. Sign is that when you lose your appetite and you drop in just like weight, it's nobody's business, and that's when you take your ass in. Your appetite is still healthy and you losing weight, that's probably something else. Yeah, you still take your ass to the hospital for that. Just take your ass to the hospital. You see your ass get low for no reason, whether it be, real fast, take your ass to the hospital. I'm trying to tell you. Because I was walking around here, baby. Mm-mm. It wasn't cute at all. So, anyway, yeah, so, I mean, now, listen, let me tell you, we can talk about these YouTube streets for a minute. Now, that was fun. Well, so let me tell you what ended up happening. As a result, my ass ended up buying a whole bunch of goddamn um stuff, $200 worth of vitamin this here, all kind of. I got sea moss, elderberry, vitamin C, kind of. I got alkaline to go in my aquafina water, all kinds of shit. So I'm probably gonna be now. What's gonna happen is, I don't know about y'all, but you put all the vitamins in your body, you start smelling like a goddamn fucking electric, some kind of goddamn place where they make shit. I don't know about y'all, but hell, that shit come on at you, baby. You be like, ooh, Jesus, you smell like your ass got metal plates in you. Just smell like a whole bunch of metal. What's good with it, JoJo the Ryan? What's good with it?
What's really good? Can you hear me?
Hold on, JoJo. Wait a minute. I did something to the speaker. Hold on.
Of course you did.
JoJo, I don't hear you yet. Hold on. know what I did, but I don't hear you. Are you?
I,
Can
I,
y'all hear me and not hear him?
I don't know what the hell going on. That's you and your
Can
new
y'all hear me
devices.
and not hear him? Y'all let me know.
That's you and your new devices.
JoJo, can y'all hear me? Okay, I don't. You can hear both of us?
But you can't hear me.
I can't hear him. JoJo, how to fix this mic?
How to fix it? Shit, how you
I'm
hook it
finna
up?
switch. You know, my patience is short. That's exactly what I'm finna do. Just watch. Hold on. Give me a minute. I'm finna switch. I'm gonna play them games.
See, that's what happened when you give you
I hear
Negroes
you now.
money.
I hear you now.
Yeah, that's what happened when you give you Negroes money.
What you mean by that,
You
JoJo?
go buying all kind of new shit. Don't even know what you're doing with it and shit.
You the one that was calling out the shit.
Should have never gave you Negroes money.
You the one was calling out what you call it? What you say again? What you say?
I don't know shit. Don't tell it what you thinking.
No,
Shit.
I'm talking about what you told me today to get.
What I told you to get. Oh, you talking about that lingerie?
I ain't talking about no damn lingerie. I'm talking about the damn. I'm talking about the damn vitamins and shit.
Nah, I'm being silly. There's a whole lot of vitamins I told you to get, but you know, just get the right ones to build your immune system. It's all good.
Yeah.
And hold on,
That's
see, I can't even come in here without this goddamn pretty piece on that shit.
oh no, pretty piece. I wonder why I couldn't hear you, Joe, with this mic. Why I couldn't hear you?
It's in the settings. It's in the settings.
That's all you holler. It's in the settings. Like I know
It
how to
is.
keep
It
doing the
has to be.
settings, Joe.
It's always a user error.
Yo, oh God. Oh, wait a minute. Let me see this.
Pretty piece. Shouldn't you be somewhere asleep? Oh, yeah, messing with me and shit.
Hello, Joe talk.
Hello.
I can't hear you.
That's because you fucking with shit.
Keep
Testing
talking.
ass
I can hear
Angie.
you. I'm gonna figure this out. Hold on. Keep talking. Say something else.
Hello.
Can't hear you.
That's because you fucking up.
What is that? I can't hear him. How am I supposed to make this happen
Because I
without?
can hear you. That's crazy. And I don't know if the chat can hear us both, but I can hear you.
All right, I guess we'll be testing another day. I like to knock it on that. Joe.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Yeah, we're gonna do. I'm gonna have to do that another day because
Shit, I can hear all your movement and everything. God damn.
for real.
For real.
But I couldn't hear you talk on the panel. I don't know what that's about. You keep talking about the settings. I'm in the settings.
It's always in the settings.
2 apps are using your microphone. It's telling me 2 apps is using my microphone.
Probably
What they want me to
you
do
got
about
to
it?
shut one of them down.
I don't know what it is.
See, I said they should have never gave you Negroes money.
Oh, Joe.
That's exactly what it is.
Oh, it's the okay. Come on, microphone, right? I click on the microphone, and it tells me,
Pretty peace. Just pretty peace. Just keep living. You gonna end up finding your knight in shining armor. I mean, god damn. Stop making it so damn obvious.
when I
Damn.
tell you, when I tell you, pretty peace want to fight you so bad,
You know what?
it
Let
don't
me
make no
tell
sense.
you know what pretty peace problem is? It can only be one me. That's it. That's it. That's all.
Oh, Joe, that is horrible.
That is the truth. And the truth hurts.
Oh Lord, Joe, that is awful. That is awful.
I'm telling the goddamn truth.
Tell me that you're joking, Joe.
That ain't no damn joke. Pretty Peace, how old are you, Pretty Peace? And I know you ain't supposed. If you are, well, you sound like a lady sometimes. How old are you?
Oh my Lord.
You can't answer that. How old are you, Pretty Peace? And I'm gonna let you take 5 years off your life. But go ahead. How old are you?
Joe, when you hit your mute button on that side, is it asking you to press Control D as well?
Control D.
Yeah, just cut
I
on.
don't know what I don't know what no damn
Listen to
Control
me,
D
Joe.
is.
Just hit the mute button and see if Control D pop up. Just do that.
Nah, it's not popping now.
Okay, it's telling me hit Control D is what I don't know what the hell
Yeah,
going on.
because everything is operating on your end. That's why. So
Mm.
you don't like to do no test runs. I done told you how to do it.
Joe, this is the only way I could do test run. I'm trying to do test runs
No,
like the
because
real IT people when it's late at night.
you have
The
to.
IT people at the bank, when it's late at night, they tell you,
It's
listen.
all in the settings. I promise you, because that's the same thing I be having going on without letting the cat out the bag. But anyway, straight up, I told
Joe,
you that. Remember, I told you it was two mics working, and that's how the echo was coming in.
then how you found out how to shut one down?
Because you go into the settings.
Oh, I'm going into the setting. You know that shit look like fucking Chinese, goddamn, fucking Puerto Rican writing me. I don't know what the hell I'm looking at. Like, oh.
Well, no, you probably want to click on English.
Joseph,
Nah, I'm being silly, but no, that's where it's at. That's where it's
uh,
at. I promise you.
well, did you hear anything about the Astroworld situation?
Yeah, I heard about it. I didn't go into it a lot, but I saw it.
Okay, well, I want to play some clips. Just, I don't know nothing about. I mean, I can kind of tell that something bad happened, and yeah, I'm gonna try to stay away from the personal. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Bear with man. Let me get this up. This was terrible. Yeah, and shout out to all y'all that have been showing Arkansas some love. Shout out to y'all going over there and chilling with Arkansas with his crazy ass. Seems like he don't want to take advice.
Yes, and
but
shout out to Club Red. If we got any of them in the building,
Oh, Joe. Oh my gosh. This Lord have mercy. Oh, I can't stand you. That's why your ass is off the screen along with my ass. All they can do is hear us. So let me play this. Let's see what we got going here. And this is a young guy, and I hate to see this type of stuff happen, but this guy's young.
So many questions still unanswered this morning about the chaos, the confusion, the tragedy at the Astroworld Music Festival in Houston. 8 people died, dozens were injured in a stampede during a concert performance by artist Travis Scott. Fans were crushed, trampled on, pleading for help over the loud music. To no avail. The youngest victim, we have learned, just 14 years old.
Now, some 50,000 people attended this show on Friday night, and Houston police have now launched a criminal investigation. The first lawsuits have been filed against Travis Scott, Live Nation, and the concert promoter as well. Joining me now to talk more about this is New York Times Houston bureau chief David Goodman. David, the Times now reporting that Travis Scott got a warning ahead of time from the Houston police chief. Can you tell us about this?
Yes, so Travis Scott is a national, name and rap musician known around the world. Excuse me. He's also a big hometown sort of hero in Houston. He's got deep ties to the community, and in fact, the police chief here personally knows Travis, as does the mayor. And so, as I understand it, Troy Finner, the police chief, went to visit Scott in his trailer during the day on Friday, as it was clear that the crowd there was was rowdy and but earlier in the day, so not when the sort of stampedes were occurring, but went there and sort of reminded Travis Scott that back in 2019 he'd also had an issue at his concert, and there had been some stampeding and some people injured, and sort of just as a kind of mentor went to talk to the younger man and say, just this is kind of the kinds of fans you have, they're very devoted, and just to be aware of that.
Is there a sense of what kind of impact that had? And I wonder, because noted in the report, your report, is that yes, Chief Finner knows Travis Scott, but that he also likes him, right? He sees him as this hometown boy who's there doing something that's really good for the community, for the economy. Is it possible that this was a warning that was sort of just more jovial?
Well, I don't think we know exactly how it was conveyed, how it was received at this point, but I do know that officials here have talked to me at least a lot about how what Travis Scott was trying to do with Astroworld. What he was doing earlier, he had been at an elementary school to open up a community garden that he had supported. His foundation does do some work in Houston, so I think there's a lot of the devastation is felt particularly close, even among top officials in Houston. Because of this, and the victims too. People came from all over to go to this concert, but they also came, from right here in Houston. And in fact, one of the youngest victims, a 16-year-old, went to the high school down the street from my place in Houston. And so it really is something that's felt by the community at large. And I think there was this sort of sense that Travis Scott was trying to do good, and I think there was some defensiveness of him. And we'll see how that plays out in the investigation.
Yeah, look, it's so upsetting with these young folks who have died in this and been injured. David, thank you for the great reporting.
Thanks so much.
All right, I want to bring in Noah Shack, editor-in-chief of Rolling Stone. Really appreciate you coming in and talking about this. Travis Scott concerts. What's the history here?
The history is a pretty violent one. Back in 2017 here in New York, Travis Scott begged a fan to jump off a second-story balcony. That fan was luckily okay, but another fan says that he was pushed off and was ultimately paralyzed at that show. And despite that, Travis Scott talked lyrics about how he needs to see injuries in the mosh pit. There's been other incidents in later years, in 2019, and so on. And the warning signs on this one go way back, unfortunately.
One of the things that really is a mistake. This time, you wanted to see the ground shake with the crowd there. I guess it depends on what he meant by that, right?
Yeah, I mean, look, things like that, I want to see the ground shake, all that, that's all fine as far as I'm concerned. But what did happen was, as previous guests noted, is the show was stopped 3 times. And it wasn't stopped and then stopped permanently. It was stopped and then resumed. And that's a problem because after the very first song, fans were chanting, "Stop the show, stop the show," and the show didn't stop. It went on for another, 35 minutes or so.
What's not clear, at least not yet, is how much Travis Scott knew from the stage about exactly what was happening.
Yeah, correct. He didn't know. But again, there were warning signs, not just on Travis Scott's behalf, but look, just a month earlier at that exact same place in Houston, Energy Field, a rapper named Playboy Cardi was scheduled to perform. There were early warning signs at that show that it was not going to be safe, and the show was canceled at the last minute. At this show, there were early warning signs way before Scott played, early in the day, that fans were rushing certain areas or were rushing in without tickets, and that there was going to be an unsafe environment. An AP photographer texted management to say, "Hey, this wasn't, something's not right here, something's unsafe," and yet the show went on.
And whatever he knew from the stage itself about what was happening down below him, he knew about his own history. He knew what had gone on at concerts before.
Sure. And look, there's a long, great history in pop music of singers, kind of getting their fans riled up and for them to have an ecstatic and raucous good time. But this took it obviously too far.
And look, there's a not great history at all at concerts. People have died at concerts in the past, stampeded, being crushed. This is something that there is an awareness of, and that places like Live Nation that plan these big shows certainly have to be taken into account.
Sure. And we'll see in the days and weeks to come as these lawsuits and these investigations come out exactly what precautions were taken and what weren't. For example, at most modern shows, there's not just one big mass of people down at the front. They're sectioned off into various areas. So precisely this sort of thing can't happen. We'll see if those precautions were taken.
Paula, it's good to have you on this morning, given your background here. And I wonder, looking at this concert, based on what you know now, have you been able to identify security failures in advance that, had they been followed, might have been able to prevent something like this?
Sure. Crowd safety experts like me and others have seen this situation historically over decades, causing many deaths to young people in the front of the stage. One of the most dangerous areas for standing room. So you look at it and you say, first of all, the crowds are too dense. And you ask the question, who is monitoring the crowd and who is managing the crowd? And in this case, from what I can tell so far, what we know, nobody seems to have been doing either of those things. You realize you have to reduce density before people begin to get crushed. I mean, we heard that security for Travis Scott has had a history, like most festivals, of pulling people out of the front of the stage. That tells you right there the crowd is dangerous. But they play Russian roulette, and on Friday, things went really badly. Then you have to say, how did they plan for this event? You plan properly, you have to know the crowd profile and the history of the artist. Not now. The people who plan, manage, and approve it should have known those things before, so you could properly plan.
In terms of that planning, Paul, are there any, I wasn't able to find much when I was looking, are there regulations, whether it's at a state level, whether it's a county or the venue, when you know you're going to have a massive number of people in essentially a standing area, right? And look, I love being in areas like that at a concert. But are there any sort of regulations, it doesn't seem there were, to space them out properly? To make sure there's only X number of people in this pen, X number of people in the pen behind it, and no way to jump those barriers. Does that exist?
Yes, they do. It's a great question. Yes, they do. And the primary area is the National Fire Protection Association 101 Life Safety Code. The NFPA is a group of approximately 70,000 fire officials and life safety officials. They develop a standard for the festival seating environments for this very type of environment in front of the stage, because it was recognized as so dangerous. There was industry input in the standard. I served on the committee that helped create that standard. And what it says is there should not be festival seating until there's a life safety evaluation. Assume that's like a risk assessment. Can it be done safely? density has to be kept under control. The crowd, festival seating crowd, has to be open enough that emergency first responders can easily enter it to help people in need. And people in the crowd have to have enough room that they can easily leave the festival seating crowd under reasonable conditions. And then you have to have special trained crowd managers to look after and monitor the crowd. These are the things known. This is a national standard, been in effect since the 90s.
Listen, so many missed opportunities there, and sad to see a loss of life as a result. Paul Wertheimer, thanks so much.
My pleasure. Thank you.
Whoa.
Okay.
Yo, man, that's your neck of the woods, man.
Well,
What is-
let me say something. Two things here, and I'm glad the correspondents pointed this out. You cannot blame physically Travis Scott when you have an event of this magnitude with this many people. You see ticket sales. That's one thing. And the correspondents kind of pointed this out, but they didn't spend a lot of time on it. They just hit on the nail. They didn't hammer it in the ground. So at this point, Live Nation, which is the promoter of the concert, is held responsible. That's one thing. Because they didn't ramp up their security. That's Live Nation's fault. Because see, all they looking at is numbers. When you see those kind of numbers in that age bracket and that kind of group, and it's interesting that they said that we looked at it and gave him a warning. How you give him a warning? You seen the warning sign when the ticket sales was going up at this point. What he said, 70,000, 60,000 people in that area?
He said 50. I think he said 50.
Okay. That's a lot of people. And you got to give and take the age bracket. So Live Nation dropped the ball on this because they didn't ramp up their security. That's not Travis Scott's fault. Another thing I wanted to point out, when he said, one of the gentlemen said, Travis Scott directed someone to jump off a balcony. Travis Scott didn't do that.
You don't think so?
What he's basically saying is Travis Scott's influence that made the person do that. Why would that young man ask somebody to do something that detrimental that's going to reflect on him? All he know is someone jumped off that balcony.
Jojo, wait a minute, you can't say that. You don't know.
No, listen to
now
me.
You know we're gonna
Let me ask you this.
Club Lucas gonna go find out if he's
that's exactly what I'm asking.
That's something we'll be doing.
How could he? No, let me ask you this. How could he definitively say Travis Scott instructed someone to do that? Because let me tell you this, the way they've done that investigation so far, for him to come out and say that, they would have had footage of that because it was all taped. Now, the negligence of him and the irresponsibility of him is said the influence of Travis Scott had that person jump off. You cannot prove that, even if it's in his lyrics. You cannot prove he directed anyone to do such a thing. Now, if he did, you would have footage showing him telling someone that's on a balcony or wherever he said they was to jump. That's bullshit. I see it.
You hear me typing. You know I'm looking.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
Okay.
That's bullshit. Nah, he would have been better off saying the influentiation of Travis Scott made someone jump off the balcony. You can't tell me that man directed no one to do no shit like that. Okay. No, see, that's what these people do.
Hold on. Wait a minute. I think I got the footage. You know they looking it up. Hold on.
Yeah, well, let's see that. Let's find that.
Yeah.
Because you would think they would show that.
We are never without. Let's see what this says. Let's see what this says. Dismiss. I can't sign up for no more papers. This is the man who won't let me drink. Won't drink goddamn Aquafina water. Hold on.
Are you back on that?
Yeah, because I'm scarred. I ain't never heard that.
Let's see that. Where he's telling someone and waving them to jump.
Show it. Wait a minute, nigga. I'm finna show it. Hold
Okay.
on. You know this is first goddamn run. So listen, let me get it.
I mean, that's fine. I will stand firmly corrected
Yeah,
if he did
we're gonna look at this. And what you mean my back on the Aquafina water? Huh?
That don't look like no footage.
I'm finna play it. Well, I'm asking you a question about the Aquafina water.
And we'll get to that. We'll get to that. We'll get to that later. I want to see definitive.
Hey, this is our channel by Angie.
Okay. Underline our channel.
Well, you can say that now since you're a blue club.
Yeah, let's see it.
Who's next? Who's defunct? I'm matchmaker. I went defunct when folks start to swipe right. Ooh.
Oh, stockbroken. Broker.
Travel agent. Enough said.
I'm Jade of Jade and Guy.
Who's looking to sell?
Not me. I saved $10,000 on my condo with Rex. The Rex website is so simple to use. Technology, what a game changer.
Hello. Yard sign.
Rex, full service simplified.
I see you. Hold on, turn the lights on. Turn the lights on. I see you. What are you gonna do? Give me 18 real quick. I see you. But all you gonna do? Turn the lights on. They ain't catch you. Don't be scared. Don't be scared.
Joe. Club Blue ain't to be fucked with. There's the footage. Joe, that was listen. We will be looking at all kinds of cases and turning them into studies, right? We can do that. I believe that
Testing as Angie. Where did he say one time jump?
The guy was listen, it was inferred. It was implied. Okay.
Okay.
That is also
okay, I'm listening.
That is also suggested, right? It's suggested.
Okay, let me ask you this.
As if you think about it in a contract in a contractual term, go ahead.
How do we know that was Travis Scott and not his hype man? I mean, they got to have all of this stuff pinned down because that didn't sound like Travis Scott. It seemed like someone in his entourage that was hyping the man up.
All right, so we ain't broke it down to the least common.
Well, that's what we got to do because the gentleman that came on. See, you gonna cut me off on this.
No, I'm not.
The gentleman that came on reported said Travis Scott did.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's fine. Because you're looking at Travis Scott as a corporation and an entity, meaning everyone surrounding him. See, these are the word plays these people use to mess us up. I want to see where Travis Scott himself physically told this guy to jump. And you can't show me that. That's a
But
frivolous
Joe,
ass lawsuit. Okay.
well, okay, and I wasn't trying to cut you off, but when I'm telling you this, okay, right now I just did, the first thing that came up in the Suns, right? I didn't read the article part of it. So, well, here's something else. Okay, wait a minute. Travis Scott did not encourage injured fans to jump. Okay, let's look at this. I'm being fair. It said did not tell the injured fan to jump. Okay, this is TMZ report.
And you know them bastards everywhere.
Okay, I take it. We're gonna note your feelings towards TMZ. We're gonna do that.
See, I'm just showing you how these people play games.
Right, but the guy looked like uh Travis Scott.
Okay, let's just see it.
Okay, and those people. Notice I didn't use the word looked at. When people say looked at, I just want to tell you that. I mean, you ain't got to do it for me, but it kind of runs me kind of a bad way. I can't stand that word looked at. What do you mean looked at? What is looked at? So this person looks pretty banged up, Joe. Never mind those sunglasses I was watching in the corner. Let me see. Shit.
I mean, yet all of that is conflicting.
I'm pressing the button. It's just not going yet. Come on. Well, okay, let me read it. Travis Scott is not responsible for the kid who fell from a third-story balcony at his concert, despite the fact he encouraged people from the second-story balcony to jump. The article said he encouraged, not a hype man, not someone else that was standing on the stage. It said he. Sources close to Travis tell TMZ the rapper never encouraged the teenager to jump into the mosh pit, a jump that caused serious injuries, including a possible broken leg and a fractured back. Travis famously encourages fans to stage dive, but his position is that there's a fundamental difference between the second and third floor balcony. He told fans from a net before encouraging fans. Okay, let me read that over. He told fans to form a net before encouraging fans on the second story to leap, but never suggested the third story was safe. Oh, see how the words I said suggested
Wordplay.
before, right? I said suggested before I even hit on this because I guarantee you somebody with some kind of legal shit prepared this or gave this gave him the words to say. Suggested. Okay. All right. We're gonna see what you're doing, Travis. We're told Travis' team is in touch with the kid who hurt himself and are launching a full investigation into what happened, whether the fan jumped or was pushed. Here we go. A rep adds, a rep. Hold on. Let me see something. Sources close to Travis. Here we go to a rep. All right, somebody on the legal team. Okay.
Exactly.
The safety of everyone is held in the highest regard, and we are currently conducting an internal investigation to ensure that this does not happen again. We are deeply concerned about the guest who was injured and intended to offer him our support. As we reported, the one thing Travis did not offer at the concert was his ring, which we're told the fan accepted.
That's interesting wording alone.
Wow. Okay.
You see what I mean by that? This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. That's why that's what I'm saying. That was that irresponsible reporting.
See, when you what is this? Convinces fans to jump off Terminal 5. Let me see what this is like. See, when you certain actions and certain words that you say, a certain actions that you make or whatever can speak to, and I'm not on the screen, so I don't know what everybody's saying, can say that you are suggested. Now, there can be there can be a legal argument put together that a suggestion is not telling someone to do it, but then someone's mens res is going to come and play, which is the mindset at the time, and all of that. The actors read all of that, the whole layout. So
Listen, let me
great.
ask you something. Let me
Go
ask you
ahead.
something. If I suggest you right now to elope with me and go to Europe, and you do it, is it because I suggested you to do it or you wanted to do it? I just made a suggestion. And I'm not saying that's what Travis Scott did, because there's so many conflicting reports. But I cannot, just logically see this man doing that. I mean, these people, the wording, it's wording. It's how it's being promoted.
Mm-hmm.
And how they're saying it. Now you got two different, maybe 3 to 4 different conflicting stories. And it's from his legal team. Somebody's not wanting to take the blame. They're trying to put the blame on whom?
On him.
That's it. There's insurance companies that is on the hang up for this. Far as those people rushing the event, that's live. That goes back on Live Nation, because, like I said before, when you seen those ticket sales soaring like that, you should have ramped up your security, particularly when you're looking at the age bracket. And they made a fundamental mistake where saying is we knew this was going to happen. What do you mean you knew this was going to happen? So you actually putting yourself on the hook right there.
But
how do you know it's going to happen, yet allow the concert to still go on? That's not Travis Scott's responsibility. That is the handlers, whoever promoting that concert and that venue. They should have shut it down. But see, no, they're not going to do that, because that would have been a riot. They'd rather deal with the aftermath of what they just had happen versus them shutting that concert down. Because if they would have shut that concert down, you know how much money Live Nation would have lost?
Yeah.
See, that's how this works.
Yeah. But here's the thing, right, JoJo? But here's the thing, right? There could be an argument can be made that had it not been for a suggestion for him to jump, then he wouldn't have jumped. That puts the ownership back on Travis. That puts the most of responsibility on Travis.
But you have to prove that he said that.
But I mean, I'm reading, when I was on the side, I'm reading where a lot of articles say he made suggestions. I have another one coming up. I don't know if this is the same, got to be the same incident, but I'm going to play it and see if we can tell if that's Travis. I mean, they will prove, they're going to have to prove that it's him.
Check this ring right here. Check this ring. Hey, pick him up. Pick his ass up. Give me this ring. I gotta put this ring on him. Pick him up, man. Go put this ring on his finger, bro. Put this ring on his finger. Hey, Michael, put the fucking ring on his finger. I love you, kid.
So again, where is it that he said jump?
Just take that ring. Make sure you check that ring. Why the fuck did you do that? I love you, man. Did you do it? Huh? What?
Baby,
you see what that headline says? Travis Scott gave the kid who jumped from the 3rd story his ring. That's not saying Travis Scott gave him the ring after he asked him to jump. Come
But
on now.
JoJo, listen, we're gonna deal with a bunch of. We're gonna deal with implied and things, suggestion, and things of that nature. And then JoJo, at the end, when the guy done jumped, he spoke to him.
I'm asking you.
Why did he
I
ask
did
him,
that.
and then offered him his ring?
I'm asking you this. Show me the footage where he said jump. I said that. Get me the footage. Okay.
I'm looking for I'm putting in the footage, asking for when he jumped. But what you're not understanding is, I would just say that the first clip we heard. Just say that was him, and those were his instructions. He don't have to he don't have to actually say the word jump. When I'm saying, he just imply it.
What okay, in that first footage, what was implied?
Implied for him to jump. So, and also,
what did he say?
Wait, hold on, JoJo. And it's just more to just what happened there will come a part of this. Okay. Not only does he do it this time, allegedly, but he apparently have a history of these mosh pits and people building a net and people jumping and shit and doing all this crazy shit at his concerts.
Listen, we're gonna see how this play out. Because see, I see the wordplay in this, and I see the lack there of evidence. So we're gonna see how this play out.
Okay, so when you're dealing with civil liability, the threshold for evidence and things of that nature is way low than it is for criminal.
I get
criminal,
that.
When we deal with, I'm talking to Club Blue now. What else you do? When we deal with criminal shit, and if you got all these rules and this and the third, huh?
Let me say this, because you finna go there. When you dealing with it on a civil aspect, don't you think from some aspect of that, the security in that event should have stopped him from climbing up, so it does not go to Travis. It goes to the security mechanism or lack thereof that's in that venue. This is all I'm saying.
I understand what you're saying, but do we know what the security, what they were supposed to do? You know what I'm saying? What were they supposed to do? What would they job?
I would think they don't let nobody climb up to no third-story scaffold or whatever he was on.
You cannot listen. I know.
Okay, well, blame it on Travis. It's Travis' fault.
JoJo, I mean, he has the bulk of it. I want to know.
We're gonna see how it plays out, because this is crazy.
I really want to know, did they settle? Did he settle any claim?
This is crazy, because I want to see how this plays out, because this is crazy. So let me ask you this. So he's in control of the people rushing the venue too, huh? Rushing into the venue.
A good point. But you got a good point.
That's not his facility. You have to have a protocol on certain aspects. Meaning, if you see this many people have bought tickets, that means you have to ramp up your security versus 30,000 to 60,000. It's just that simple. He's not in control of that shit. He's an artist.
But listen, also, when they sue, they're not going to just sue him. They're going to sue the probably Live Nation. They're probably going to sue the venue as well as him. Let's take a look and see what happened. Let's see, did he settle something? Let me see.
They're gonna sue Live Nation.
No, they're gonna sue his ass too.
Because the only way they're gonna sue him, because his name is on the contract along with Live Nation. But who's liable for security?
He's liable too.
Who's liable for security?
We gonna see. I know your ass got sued, sir. You don't tell me. I mean, unless you gave some money to somebody or whatever. Okay, you got one lawsuit. Okay, they showing a lawsuit from then Justin Drake sued for negligence. Drake as well. See, they tied Drake into it as well. See how that worked? Now, what
Yeah,
Drake had to do with it?
he could have been an undercourt. I don't know, but I don't know
Lawsuit.
because anybody on that undercourt can be sued. Far as the rushing into the venue, if anybody on that undercourt, they can get sued too. So anybody that was touring with Travis Scott could get sued too. This is crazy, but see, this is America, people. And this is going to be awfully interesting. I want to see how this plays out. Why do you think they take out all these insurance policies? These venues and these promoters. They have to. I mean, goddamn, they gonna just blame the artist for every goddamn thing? Wow.
I've been on mute this whole entire damn time. I'm just hollering, Joe. Joe, can you hear me? Can you hear me? And no, you can't hear me. Is the Travis Scott is being sued by the fan that fell from a Terminal 5 balcony? Is that on the screen?
I don't see it. I see just Travis Scott
Okay, no, he ain't on there.
visual.
Let me check it out. I don't see. This is strange because I don't know how I was moving between. Yeah. Shout out to all y'all that just came in, and as always, the window watchers. I sure do appreciate you. Please like, share, and subscribe. Also, make sure you go check out Lakendra from also Okob. Make sure you check out Atmos Love Zone. Make sure you check out Truth Be Told, Round the Baby. Make sure you check out Diva Divine Light. Who else? 312. Debosky Gun. He got about 25 pages, but check out at least 3 or 4 of them. And everybody who you see come to him, make sure y'all drop y'all links and y'all business stuff and all that stuff. So let's see what this says. Travis Scott is being sued by the fan that fell from a Terminal 5 balcony. A fan who had fallen from a balcony during Travis Scott's performance this past May at Terminal 5, a New York City music venue in Hell's Kitchen, has just filed a lawsuit against the place and rapper. So the place and the rapper. The claim states that the fan, Kyle Green 23, has suffered serious injuries as a result of a fall, which have left him dependent on a wheelchair. Oh boy. Green says he suffered a fractured vertebrae, broken wrist, and fractured ankle in the fall. After undergoing surgery, he was left paralyzed on the left side of his body, according to the New York Post. Additionally, Green alleges that he was pushed off by the crowd after Scott urged fans to jump from the venue's lower balconies. After falling, Scott then ordered his security guards to drag him to the front of the stage, causing further damage, oh my gosh, to Green's neck, according to the suit. Footage of that particular fall hasn't been published, although one video reveals Scott giving his ring to Green, who appears to be getting carried out, before saying, "Why the fuck did you do that? I love you, man."
You see that quote they have him saying? See,
Yeah.
that's gonna play a huge part in it too. And also, when they said the venue and Travis Scott, it's because Travis Scott's name is on that venue for that night. I'm telling you how it works.
Yes. Kendra, hey baby, make sure you drop your link in this chat, and whoever else has um have platforms anywhere, because now we kind of if you could look at my in the description box, I still have some more links to add. I just haven't gotten them back yet, because some of those links they require approval, so haven't gotten one back from out. You'll see when I have them all on this. It's just a bunch of them, but yeah, make sure y'all follow it, and make sure y'all sign up to Club Blue. Somebody please put Club Blue.
Don't forget Club Red now. Shit.
Ain't Club Red ain't here yet.
Coming to a venue near you.
I can't stand you. Oh Lord, have mercy. Oh, this dude is impossible, honey. But yeah, he come. There you go, Club Blue. That's Club Blue's house right there. And I would take everybody wherever I'm going, and you're going with me. Okay, so make no mistake about that. What happened? You know what I'm saying?
LaKendra, would you do the honors of explaining what Club Red is to LaKendra? She should say, what is Club Red?
Club Red is the same as Club Blue, but it's just red, and it's coming soon. Okay, and it will have the same benefits as Club Blue. That I was told that last night over a broadcast. I mean, this is a trip, okay? Listen. Anyway, yeah. So this is crazy, right? This is crazy. So
And
now
I hope you follow this.
I am. Oh, I got it on the list, and I know Club, because this is I mean, I already had it. I haven't gotten the whole thing together, just yet, but some of the stuff we're gonna do. But I mean, Club Blue is pretty much goddamn. They well enough to compose a goddamn their legal analysis into a goddamn case study. We really can. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
since you said that, from a legal standpoint, who do you think? I'm at your Club Blue. Who do you guys think is liable at this point? This should be interesting.
Queen Keisha's in the building. Let me do some more chat call while y'all.
This should be awfully interesting.
Hey, anything but clout. LaKendra. Oh, Cole. Hey, sweet babe. Sweet
You
babe.
see what Mocha Dutch. There you go, Mocha Duchess. Promoter in the venue. I agree with you.
Who she said? Because I'm doing a chat
She
call.
said the promoter in the venue.
So, but how does Travis Scott not have any liability, Mocha?
Let's
Because
keep
I
them
people
coming.
got
Let's keep them coming.
yeah.
Okay, so anything for clout said the people who set it up, which is the promoter, and the people that allow them in, which is the venue. Because the venue, at one point, when they seen ticket
Yeah.
sales soaring, they should have
Mhm.
ramped up their security.
Yeah, but I don't see where he escaped any like liability,
Well,
especially
you
when
know
he
why
had
you're not going to see that? Because he signed the contract with Live Nation. That's why he's being called upon. That's why his name is being mentioned, because he signed the contract with Live Nation.
and let me tell you this, even for celebrities, they have insurance, right? Even when it comes down to like when Michael Jackson got accused of that sexual impropriety with the young kid
Somebody's
back
asking
in
you
the
to
day.
drop the link.
Okay, when he got sued back in the day for that, and they dropped. He was going. I think he was going to get I think he was going to get charged with it. They settled out of court. Would they have insurance that pays those type of settlements and things of
That's
that nature?
exactly what I was stating to you.
Yeah, yeah. But the thing still is, he's gonna. I just don't see no way around him not getting sued, not being held responsible for it, and being that the when it comes to civil cases, they allow a whole bunch of stuff in,
Right,
and I mean the
right,
bar is so low, the threshold is so low. That's why like NDAs, what is typically always
but see,
starts on
when
the
you,
civil side. That's what I'm saying. But
I
in
get
very
it.
rare cases, just on in very small cases, they mentioning of NDAs show up in a criminal case unless it's one like we've just seen with R. Kelly, right? So
Right,
like from back in the day when when the prosecutors kept saying, not kept saying, when they kept talking about the NDAs, and you saw they was mentioning the NDAs and some of the paperwork. I told when we was on Larry Channel, I said, okay, they're trying to get those NDAs in. They're not typically allowed in criminal cases because it does not prove one's innocence or guilt. It just proves that someone.
right. And they're not bonded. But see, in this situation, these venues are bonded to that. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. This is something totally different.
Right. Hey, sweet bae, how you doing? I never seen you hit
Hey,
the
Miss
link nowhere.
Angie, how are you?
Hey. All right. Hey. What's going on with you?
Sweet babe,
I'm doing fine.
you came in here and gave my phone a virus. What the hell is going on?
He always saying that someone giving his phone a virus, child. So what you got to say about it, sweet bae?
I don't know, sir.
I said, what did you have to say about what's going on with Travis
Okay,
Scott?
from my experience, I live. I'm a Houstonian. I'm from Houston.
Okay.
I My phone is lagging. I was selected for a silver suit for jury duty, and it was $1 million. It was $1 million home that was being renovated.
Mm-hmm.
The the people that was contracted to do the original work, they subcontracted, and whatever chemical they used, the subcontractor used, it burned down $1 million home.
Oh wow.
So the liability fell on the people that was originally hired to do the job.
Right.
Uh-huh.
So
Okay. So it was the people
my
that
phone is
originally.
lagging. I'm sorry.
Oh,
So
okay.
I'm thinking, since you said Live Nation was the main venue and sponsor, not sponsor, but hire Travis Scott and other artists to perform, I'm thinking it's gonna fall on them
When you
because
say them, who do you mean them?
Live Nation.
Well, I didn't know that's who she was saying. I just wanted to make that clear. That's who she was
Yeah.
referring to.
Live Nation.
Okay.
If Live Nation was the one that sat down, but the mayor said that the mayor said that Travis Scott and them sat down at the table and made sure they had the permit, the everything set up.
Mm-hmm.
So he went about it the right way. I don't know who name was on the dotted line, but whoever hired him to perform,
That
they're
is the
gonna be liable.
promoters. That's the promoters and Live Nation.
Right.
Exactly. This is why I'm saying when Travis Scott name, when they are mentioning Travis Scott name, because he's been represented by whoever those promoters are.
Right.
It could be management or whoever that goes out and book these shows for him. But the venue, that's like when I said those people rushing into that venue, it's no way you can blame Travis Scott for that. Because the venue, once they seen those ticket sales soaring, they should have ramped up their security.
Yeah, they should have amped up their security. They should have amped up their security on the amount of people that was going to be out there. On
Exactly.
top of they
Exactly.
already know what the past history, the
And they made
behavior of the crowds and him. You know what I'm
exactly.
saying?
And they made a fundamental mistake by saying they expected it. What do you mean you expected it? So you knew. So what you're doing, you are basically putting yourself on the hook, saying you knew this was a possibility. And his lawyers will eat this shit up.
But Joe, you got to think, like, just in the criminal system, when it comes to causation, right? And the test is the but for test. But for Travis Scott, and I'm just saying in this instance, Travis Scott saying, or encouraging, suggesting, inferring, implying for that kid to jump, he may have not jumped without that particular instruction.
I get that, but you haven't proved that he did say that.
I said I'm going to say that it was him, that he was on the stage.
Okay,
I mean, and this is
for
what I'm using.
That's just like if you jump, that don't mean monkey see, monkey do. That don't mean I follow what you do.
True. That's right. But that's why they're gonna start talking about the person's mindset. Was that person on any type of alcohol or
that's
smoking that shit and all
automatically
of
if
that.
he up there like that. I guarantee you.
Yeah.
So
and
all of
here's
that's gonna
another,
play a factor.
and also if Travis Scott have to come out of pocket with anything or whatever, he can also
I'm
turn
gonna
around
jump down
and
back in the
sue
comments because
somebody.
it's going real bad.
Oh, you
Thank
echoing?
you.
Okay, baby. All right, thank you, sweet babe. Thank you. Oh, I love you. A lot of people I don't never even see hit the links and whatever. I love when new link versions. I'm gonna call y'all link versions. Hit the link. But he can also turn around and sue Live Nation or whoever else.
Right, because there will be countersuits from his representatives.
Right. I mean, the only way I see him not being responsible if he has something contractually in there saying he will not be responsible for this, that, and the third. But I mean, if you look at the ending footage of him giving the guy the ring, you look at the beginning footage of him saying, I'm saying it's him, telling the dude to jump. I mean, the conclusion is somewhere in the middle. That's his ass.
But
Instead of
see,
somebody to jump.
you keep making that statement saying he said people to jump. I need you to show me what he said.
I'm not jump. I mean, I'll go by what the clip said.
No, you're going by what that article said.
The article says with the clip. I'm using the clip, right? And the guy is apparently on the ledge. Hold on, the guy is apparently on the ledge, And the instructions is coming from Travis Scott.
No, allegedly.
And I have no idea how
But
they
I didn't
judge.
even hear him say jump. What did he say in that clip?
He said, "You gonna do it?" He said, "You gonna do?" There go Dom Kane.
Wait, well, let
Dom
me ask
Kane
you.
got some perspective on it.
Wait a minute. You said he asked him, "Are you gonna do it?"
He said something like, "You gonna
See,
do it?" or
everybody
something
come
like
up
that.
here be giving my phone a virus. My phone is,
Now, Joe, that's your phone. We got to get rid of these goddamn underground tunnel phones. What up, Dom Kane? What you got to say about it? I know you got something.
Yeah, I'm about to tell you. Just give me 1 second. What up,
Okay.
Joe? What up,
Now
Angie
you
in
know
chat?
this is something I should have went ahead and broadcast on the big platform, so they would probably want to hear this. Let me see if I can get it to if I
well,
can
let me, but
start it now.
let me ask you. Go ahead.
Go ahead, baby. I can still talk. I can still hear.
Let me ask you this. You said, gathered what you heard.
Uh-huh.
It was Travis Scott saying jump.
Dom, cut that music off.
What?
Cut that music
Oh, my
off.
fault.
Yeah.
Hold on 1 second.
Let me cut this thing on, and I can hit the.
Now, when you said you heard Travis say jump, you actually said he said, "Are you gonna do it?" How is
Something like
that?
that. Yeah.
How is that contribute to jump?
Because the guy is on the ledge. He's apparently talking to the guy. The guy's responding to
But
him.
did you hear the word jump? Are you gonna
No, I
do
didn't
it?
hear the
Doesn't
word jump.
mean he asking him to jump. See, words are very important. See, this is
Words
when
are
these lawyers
important.
gonna tear this up. He didn't
Right.
say, "Are you gonna jump?" He said, "Are you gonna do it?"
Wait,
What
hold on.
what is considered do it at this point?
Someone
Go ahead,
jumped?
John.
I missed that. Someone jumped off what?
The whole the Astroworld thing, the Travis Scott concert. Someone jumped off the no,
ledge?
not this. This was in 2017. Someone jumped right
Oh, okay,
off
okay.
a thing and got paralyzed or what have you,
Exactly
right?
anything for clout. Wordplay.
Okay. So
Exactly.
So a couple days ago at the Astroworld in Houston, I think I don't know how many people they died at his concert. Another one of his concerts.
8 of them
Yeah,
died.
like someone as young as 14. I think they got trampled on, mushed, probably mushed and all of that. And
right. So this. No, go ahead.
Go ahead. No, and just looking for that footage on what happened a couple days ago. I came across we were listening to like 2017. He had another concert in which this guy jumped off of a ledge or something. Apparently at his concerts he have the people form like a net, and I think Mocha explained it better. She called it a mosh pit or something. Some of the people be doing, I don't know. We don't do shit like that normally. And I'm surprised that I didn't know Travis. I don't know his music like that. I didn't know he had such a huge Caucasian following like that. But apparently he does.
Yeah,
And this is
because
what they
he deal with those Kardashians.
yeah. And his music has nice beats to it. So we're gonna go really live. Hold on, let me title it.
Well, see, because anything for clout follow exactly what I'm saying. It's wordplay. Are you gonna do it? It's not saying are you gonna jump.
Right. See, I didn't catch that one, but as far as this one goes, yeah, for one, Travis Scott, he does have hella white people following him. His music is very broad, but he had like punk type white boys and like young white kids following his music prior to dealing with Kylie.
Yeah, it's
But
mainstream.
obviously,
It's just
right, it's
mainstream.
mainstream, right? But ever since he started dating her, that just blew him up even more because of who he's with. You know what I mean? And that just helped him out as far as making him a bigger artist, you know, but he was already big. But as far as what happened on the weekend over the thing, my thing is this: going to festivals. I mean, obviously you guys are a lot older than me, not like in a bad way, but going to festivals like Coachella and all that sort of stuff, like out here in California, the majority of people that go they're either on some type of substance or they're drinking. You know what I mean? No one goes sober. It's a very small percentage that actually goes sober. And you know, they're either on Molly or which is like ecstasy or whatever you want to call it, and then or alcohol. And they're doing both, or cocaine, you know, because it helps you stay up and things like that. So that's usually what people are on. So I would say it's probably, if they were to do the percentage, it's probably like 70% of people who are under the influence of something. And then your body is not hydrated on top of that. So that's why when I said the 14-year-old, it wouldn't surprise me if that 14-year-old was drunk or under the influence of a Molly.
Well, not only that, when you're dealing with this magnitude of a lawsuit,
right,
it's gonna be a toxicology that comes into this.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
You see, this thing is just not no open and closed case because there are headlines in the paper. No, you got big lawyers to fight these things.
Right.
And there's so many people that's liable at this versus the artist. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, no, you're right. And so this is what I wanted to say regarding that, as far as the legal aspect of it. Like I said, I'm not a lawyer. I don't know this stuff, but just going off of what I've seen and the history of things of this nature is they're actually, so whenever an artist is doing a venue, they are protected as far as they have an insurance company that files insurance on that. For example, when Kanye West did back in, I think it was 2017, 2016, when he literally got mentally ill. He was out here in California in Sacramento, and he was going off crazy saying Jay-Z wanted to kill him. Don't send your killers at me. And he was mentally unstable. And he had to cancel, I guess, the remaining part of his tour. And what happened was the insurance company refunded all the people the tickets back. So they're, the artist is protected. So initially, if they give you, $9 million up front, you're just going to be responsible for that. If something happened to your doing, like if you got sick, you just wanted to cancel it, you would just have to pay that back as far as from the artist's perspective. But I personally don't think Travis is liable for that. Like, y'all all grown, or if you're 14, you're there with, you should be there with an adult. So either way, I think he should not be held liable to a certain extent. Now, if there's not enough security, or ambulance and firefighters and police officers, I think from that perspective, he should be held liable. But not.
There's no way that can happen, Don, because that's a municipal situation. He don't have control over the far as ambulances and that accessibility in the city. When they buy these tickets,
it would be the venue.
That's exactly what I said. When they see these tickets are soaring over the amount that they anticipated, and they put their foot in their own mouth when they said we anticipated this. Right. There, they're holding themselves.
That was crazy.
Yes, and they're gonna go back and use that against them. You should have shut it down.
Right, and see, that's the thing, though.
What is the city? What is the city ordinance on that? What is that? And they brought in the mayor and all that thing. They stuck their foot in their mouth.
Right, but see, what they're gonna do is, why they will try to hold him somewhat accountable as far as 10% is because of who he is. He's the artist hosting that, so they're gonna just say to have him be the scapegoat, like, you should have done something. You see, and then there was this one video, it was on Twitter, right? A couple days ago, I saw it on Twitter. And there was this dude who, it was like at an angle where the camera was the kid would, okay, so Travis Scott was he was on that high up thing, right? And then the camera, there's this dude who they're handing over, little white dude, they're passing over to, like, I guess revive him because he's sitting there, basically, I guess he passed out or whatever. And Travis Scott is on the microphone, and he's like the video is looking at Travis Scott, and Travis Scott is stuck just looking at the dude like, yo, what's going on? Like, and so people are saying on Twitter, obviously that's, people, I just look at people's opinion, whatever. They're like, some people are saying hold him responsible. Some people are saying stop defending him because he saw what was going on and didn't stop the show. He just continued going on with the show when he saw this happening. So it's like,
because he's paid to do that. He's paid.
Right.
He's not paid here to be no chaperone. He's paid to do a show. If he would have stopped that show, those promoters and those handlers could have docked him and took him and sued him for not continuing on. Your job as a performer and an artist is to what? Perform. We handle all of this. You have no entity in this outside affair.
Yep. I'm with you. I don't think he should be held responsible. I don't think he should. That's not his fault.
Really?
Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, but okay, so look, so when you say held accountable, right? What do you think he should do? I mean, pay the family $1 million each? I mean, what should he do?
Well,
to me,
pay
the funeral expenses. That would be nice.
No,
you know what I mean?
That's insurance, man. Insurance does that.
Yeah, but
I mean, if you're looking at it from a humanity standpoint, yes. Yeah, okay, that would be fine to do. But what I'm saying is he's not liable to do anything.
Right,
but
he doesn't have to do anything.
From a humanity standpoint, it would be nice.
He should. Right. Which I think he's gonna do. I think I saw I think he posted something up and said that he was it was a different rapper. It was Roddy Ricch. You guys might not know who he is.
I know who Roddy Ricch is.
Nephew.
Yeah,
I know. Hey, I don't know. But he actually posted something up on Instagram a couple days ago, and he said that I think he put like a link or whatever where people can donate, and he said that he's actually going to donate to those families, and he had no parts of this whole concert, and so people were like, man, shout out to him or whatever, and he's not even part of it. So.
And that's good. That's good on his behalf because his publicist probably told him, look, we know you're not liable for this, but it's good for you to get in front of this and do this.
Exactly. You get more people are going to respect you more, and then that's how you gain more fans.
Absolutely. That's
more sales,
that's
more
PR works.
Exactly. That's smart. I don't know how Drake got included. I mean, he ain't got nothing to do with that.
Was Drake on tour with them?
Nah, he was on stage though. He did perform like a few songs, I believe.
Well, if he was on stage, somewhere he signed something legally binding. I'm telling you, that's the only way they can include his name in it.
Yeah, most definitely.
Because he probably got a check for that. So if you're getting a check, you're signing some legal contract.
Yeah, it's all about money at the end of the day. I mean, I don't know. And then it's crazy. Like I said, I like to see both sides. Like I like to read comments and see people's mindset, perspective, and things. And like I was watching the chief of police. He gave the little press conference. I saw the little mayor. I mean, I like to see what people are saying about that type of thing.
Who, Sylvester Turner?
I think so.
Yeah.
I'm not sure the name, but
that's Sylvester Turner.
Yeah, and they were saying how, because I didn't see the beginning of when it first happened, but I guess they said that the chief of police, he's a brother, and he's the chief of police of the Houston police, and I guess the first day when it first happened, his tune was completely different. And then the next day or so later, I think after Travis Scott gave his little speech or his little statement, they said that he changed the chief of police.
No, it wasn't Travis Scott. It wasn't Travis Scott, nephew. It was them lawyers got to his ass.
Well, yeah, you know what I'm saying though. But his camp or whatever you want to say. But of course, this is lawyers saying that. But they said that the chief of police switched his tune, like he was changing his. So they were saying that they think Travis Scott paid him paid them.
Right.
I said, that's crazy.
Right. No, he paid his lawyers, which they are on retainer anyway. To go,
Exactly.
look, you're rushing to judgment.
Right.
You're rushing to judgment, and if you keep this up, we're gonna sue your ass. That's what happened.
Right. Yeah. That shit crazy, man.
But you know,
either way, I mean, something is bound to happen. If it was, how many people was there? 50,000 people. I mean, someone's gonna get. You know what I
now
mean?
let me ask you this.
Something's gonna
Dom.
happen. Yeah.
Who is liable, in your opinion, for a group of people just rushing in the venue? Is that Travis Scott's fault?
Nah, that's not.
No,
But
that I don't think.
hold on. Let me compare something though, right? Let me compare. You're right, bro. But you have to look at it from this perspective, right? Remember when the Capitol storm, they stormed the riot when Trump was right?
Okay.
And he was on Twitter not saying nothing, or he was kind of egging it on as far as not saying stop. Travis Scott was just going on with his show. He wasn't saying, hey, I did see one little thing where he said, hey, what the fuck is going on over here? Am I seeing something? He said something along those lines, but I think it was briefly, and he just continued on with his show. Like if he would have said, hey, what's going on? Stop what's going on. I think something could have at least happened, but again, he's not liable for that. It's not his fault.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking you. When you're looking at it from a standpoint of human behavior,
right? Yeah, it's not him.
He has nothing to do with that.
Yep, you can't control adults.
That's what I mean by when they seen the ticket sales going to this amount, you ramp up your security.
Yep, most definitely, you have to. I mean, yeah, it has to be equal across the board.
You're asking the artist to do too much. If that's the case, what you want him to do? Go out there and say, "Hey, y'all stop!"
Right.
I mean, shit.
No, you're right. You're right, bro. You're right. I think you're absolutely right. I'm just saying that from a non-biased.
Contractually, he's not bonded to that. I mean, this is crazy. The only reason we're getting into the discussion because Angie played some of the press conference from I don't know, these individuals that were speaking, but they had some correspondents that actually kind of spoke in favor of Travis, but they didn't go into details on why. But you had somebody saying they actually blame Travis Scott for this certain situation. No.
Wow.
We're not gonna, that's what they do.
That's crazy. Yeah, that's a scapegoat, just like they did R. Kelly. You know what I mean? They need someone to blame with the money. So that's what they're gonna do. Look, I have another interesting thing just because he dates Kylie, right? Kylie Jenner. So it's crazy what they do when you got money, right? So this happened, I want to say, within the last 6 months. So she used to have, I think it was a hairstylist. I think she had like a hairstylist or a wardrobe dude, right? Gay dude. And I guess he got in a severe car accident, right? It was all over the shade room. He got in a severe car accident. And remind you, so he was her stylist or whatever the case may be, some personal whatever, stylist, hairdresser, whatever, something along those lines. Like 2 years ago. And
you breaking up, Don.
Right? He got in an accident just months ago. Can you hear
You're
me?
breaking up, Don.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Yeah. I can hear nothing now.
I
you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I hear you now.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear. Can you hear? Can you hear? Can you hear me?
Okay. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah. So what I was saying is Kylie Jenner, she had a stylist or wardrobe, some type of assistant, right? He was the assistant a few years ago, like in 2018, right? He got in a severe car accident just like 6 months ago. So like 2021, right? It was all over the shade room and social media and stuff, how he got in an accident and he needed, I guess, for his health, his health all the expenses and whatnot. I think it was, you know, something crazy. And Kylie Jenner went on her social media and said, hey, like told the little story and said, here's the GoFundMe. Please donate to, you know, my former stylist or whatever he was. And she donated 10,000. And everyone on social media was slandering her, going at her head. But like we were saying, going back to the because you got money and people think you're responsible, they were saying just because she's a billionaire or close to being a billion, that she should have just paid the expenses. And why are you posting a GoFundMe? Why are you only donating 10,000?
Let me say something to that, Don.
You know,
When they say these people are worth that much, that is not liquidated cash.
Right, that's not.
Those are assets.
Right. Yep.
So they can't actually put their hands on $1 billion. Are you crazy? That's a net worth. Just potential earnings.
Exactly.
Right.
Yeah.
And you know what? And the thing is, I mean, that's how people think. Like she is responsible, you know, for that. I mean, that's a kind gesture because a lot of them don't give you no kind of goddamn money.
That's true.
Right.
And not only that, when they tell you you're worth $1 billion, you nowhere near $1 billion. They do that to drive up revenue in your name. Your name is what sells. You nowhere near $1 billion. They do that to drive up revenue for people to purchase whatever endeavor they have put in your name. That's how that works.
Honestly, I'm gonna be real. I think it really depends on the person because Lil Wayne has said on multiple times on if you Google his net worth, he's worth like 200 million. He said literally, I don't know where that number is coming from because I don't got nowhere near that.
Exactly.
You know, so but like you said, that's like if he were to sell his whole brand name and his name and all his albums and masters, that's how much it would be, his homes and everything that he owns, right? That's how much it would be. But then you have someone like Drake, right? They say he's worth 150 million. And I'm like thinking to myself, how is this man worth only 150 million when this man has a $50 million house alone? He has a jet that's 200 million. It's no way that you own a jet
give you
outright.
that stuff. They give you that stuff on consignment. It's a jet,
but still,
that's not your jet. That's not,
bro. That's his shit, bro.
We don't know though. We don't know if that's his jet or not. I mean,
no, it is. Look, I'm gonna tell you. It was a thing on social media. The jet owner gave it to him. Like literally, they signed it on paper.
Okay, I actually saw that.
Yeah.
And but my point is though,
I'm purchasing this stuff. Yeah, go ahead, Don.
Yeah, but my point is though is that he recently on the most recent album he was saying that it's crazy how I mean I'm taking him at what he's saying. He's saying his net worth is nowhere near. It's way higher than what it's listed, and he's only listed as like 150. And I'm like, the way he's living, I mean, it seems like it's got to be at least double that, you know. So I think it really just depends. Then you have someone like Kylie Jenner last year. She actually submitted the paperwork, you know, with Forbes. You submit all the paperwork and they go based off the estimates on everything you own and like you said the liquid and the assets and everything that's coming in, whatever. And she said she was worth $1 billion, right? And all of the Forbes people, you know, all their people in play looked over it and said she actually submitted incorrect information. She's only worth 800 million. Whoa. It was 800 or 900. So she was trying to make herself look like $1 billion. You see what I'm saying? But
exactly. That's what
they called
do.
her out. Yeah. So that was last year. So.
Wow. Man, boy, I tell you that. But to get back to your point, Dom, I mean, I think it's ridiculous for people to think that, okay, just because that was my stylist or whatever it was, I should have gave and just dropped $1 million right there in that person's lap. You know what I'm saying? And that's the mindset of a lot of people in general. That's why you always hear people say, if I ever hit the lottery, I ain't gonna tell nobody. That's a damn shame.
I ain't telling nobody either.
So. Right, it's crazy. And you know, if I ever do, if I have to play to do it, I'm going to designate how much I'm going to give each person, and that's it. Don't come
Right.
back
Yep.
because I have to pay taxes. Shit, don't come back.
I agree. I'm
That
gonna
is
give it
it.
to my immediate family. You know what I mean? And I ain't got you
Mhm.
ain't got to you don't got to get nobody nothing. And I mean, and that's why even with the R. Kelly thing, you know, I've had multiple debates where regarding the brothers, you know,
Mhm.
how he should be paying for their stuff, and I mean, not necessarily, you know, because
Right.
it's really up to you. I mean, you're not obligated. I mean, would it be the right thing to do? Of course, it's your family,
Mhm.
but you don't have to do anything. You don't got to pay nobody nothing.
This is how that goes. The more money you make, the more problems, because
Yep.
whatever you do, it's not going to be enough.
Yep.
Mhm.
Because when you're in a certain tax bracket, you're going to live beyond your envelope.
Yep.
And people have a tendency to think you have more than you actually have.
Exactly. I
Right.
agree.
And you know what I used to hear a lot of people say, like they said, well, he could have should have gave him get that one that be rapping a contract or whatever. But like even just say he signed them or whatever. Just signing somebody is more to that, right? Because okay,
Absolutely.
so we know that that man wasn't Carrie a killer. He is not a artist that is going to generate a whole bunch of profit.
He has no
So
marketing value
yeah, exactly. So how you
besides the
gonna
last
bring
name.
in? How are you gonna bring in anything, right? That can be able to pay him further. You know, pay just sometimes paying Carrie further, as well as maybe some. You know, you got to pay all of the people that um put make the records and all. You know, all that other shit that
Right.
goes
Producers,
into it.
producers,
Yeah, you got a
A&R
Mm-hmm.
whole bunch of
people.
people and a whole bunch of stuff to
You're
do.
losing money.
Yeah, so you gonna lose money. That man ain't got no kind
Mm-hmm.
of. He's nowhere
And then you
near
put the product
somebody
out
making
and that shit
change.
won't even be a good
Yeah,
frisbee. Get out of here, man.
right.
People don't understand
Yeah.
how this shit works, man. They don't understand it. They thinking it's
Uh-uh.
because it's this particular individual, whichever he touch, it does go, he's like a golden goose. But god damn it, you got to fucking sometimes use your common sense. If you think this man could have made money off this guy, he wouldn't have did it.
Right.
The dude just is trash. I mean, I hate to say it like that, but he's trash.
Right.
How
I
you gonna
mean,
market
like,
somebody like that? I
right.
mean,
Right.
shit. How the hell you market that? You can't
And you,
market him. There's no
right.
marketability for him. I mean, you got to be in there and damn near do all of his shit for him, and then you. It's like a money furnace. You just burning
Mm-hmm.
money, investing in something that's not going to pay out for you
Mm-hmm.
Right.
in the long
And then
run.
you got to put his ass out there on tour to try to get some kind of buzz, some visibility, trying to make some money, sell some tickets or something. And I don't think he's gonna break even if he don't
He
be
ain't
on
breaking
some
it.
of them
See,
He
records
go that
and
and
you
shit
all
see,
is
that.
gonna flop.
I think
Yeah,
the
it's gonna
best
flop.
person, I think the best prime example, and I love this story. I'm not sure if you, I mean, you guys probably know. I mean, I know Angie, you watch basketball. I know you watch basketball.
Well, goddamn
With
nephew.
LeBron,
That's
He
you,
you
he
yeah.
know,
brought his whole he brought his whole clique with him.
see, and they all played on the same basketball team. And see, but the thing
Mm-hmm.
is, though, they all went to college. It's not like he just said, "Here you go, you gonna run this, you gonna run this." That was what
Yeah.
they wanted to do, and he obviously pointed them in the direction like, "You should do this, you should do that." But they all went to
Right.
college, they educated, and they helped his business grow to $1 billion. You
Right,
know,
Right.
and so you
right.
Right.
have to have that. They're not out here on drugs. They're not out here,
Mm-hmm.
doing just crazy stuff, wilding, getting arrested, all that stuff,
Well,
which people
not
go through life,
not so
but
much only on drugs. They had
you know,
a vision, man.
exactly. They
Mm-hmm.
had the vision, exactly, and they went after
Right.
it.
Right.
When you have that one big player, see, really, R. Kelly, someone like R. Kelly, you shouldn't even need friends if you have a family like that. If you
Mm-hmm.
put the right people in play, but like you said, they got to have that vision. They had that vision. He could have had all those people in play to be his his A&R, his his manager, his tour driver, security. I mean, he could have all these people in play, but
That's a
like you
sad.
said,
It's
the
a
vision.
sad story. It's a really sad story, bro.
Hell yeah.
And
I
in
mean, that's
Crazy.
June, you'll know more.
oh
Right.
Lord. But you know what? That's kind of like when I tell my story, and y'all obviously heard the fake ass girlfriend that that I had. Her and I and some more people, right? We were put on by this white lady named Ginger, right? And I should probably shouldn't have said her name, but these goddamn people, goddamn go find people.
Don't say the
Look
last
people up.
name.
I know I'm not gonna do that, but I'm just saying. So when I said that when we were 19, 18, and 19, she Ginger, she's a white girl. She was, doing her thing or what have you. She was a manager, right? At that time, they were getting contracts. We had Reebok, we had Marlboro, we had Orange Coin, and we had over 200 Fortune 500 companies. We had the Resolution Trust Corporation, which is the government. We had Air Miles, we had Buick, we had some water company, one of the big water companies. We had a whole bunch of companies, right? And so we all young, okay? And so she put us on. So she knew that she didn't have the college, right? I'm in college. Only thing I was at that time was a dental assistant, and then I started over to in business, trying to get a business degree. So at that time, we're sitting there, and she put us in every boardroom. She brought our black ass into every boardroom. You know, mostly me. And then when I started getting up there, I started bringing them with me. You know what I'm saying? And that's how it always was. Because I know that collectively together we can think and do all this stuff. So when it started, and I didn't want to go to law school. I didn't, but I
Right.
have a habit. My habit is I don't want to go nowhere where I don't know what the fuck is going on. I don't understand what I'm reading. And they're looking to us to come up with it, right? And it was a form of corporate management, and to me it was outsourcing before outsourcing even started, because now we get into the position of the companies want us to dictate what they should do and where they should be and what they should do in marketing management of their
Right.
companies. And here comes the legal part. They want us to do all this legal part, and none of us are lawyers at that point. None of us know what the fuck is going on. And I'm like, I'm not finna go in no boardroom, be the only dot in there, and I don't know what the hell is going on. So that what made me go to law school to get in, to start that. No, I wanted to be a dentist. That's what I wanted to be, And so getting there, so they wanted us to start with the contracts and things of that nature. When Shaq got
Hmm.
his deal with Reebok, we got his shoe there, his size 22 shoe, all kinds of stuff. Man, that goddamn girl. I'm talking about we worked so hard managing all those 200 companies, writing a whole bunch of
Damn. So you was
policies.
big time in that.
Right, early on.
What
She
was they
put they
called?
do
The Shack phase, or what
uh
was they called?
Shaq, oh Lord, the Shack or somebody. We were there when Reebok came up with the pump shoe. I don't know if anybody old enough to remember when Reebok was pumping up the shoes at the top.
Shacknosis.
Yeah, I don't forgot what the name of it. We had his cutouts and all of that. Airhead Water was the other company we had. It was over 200
Right.
companies. And when she left there, and I'm telling you, she went across the street, and she started with the mortgage companies, the banks, and the mortgage companies, banks, and property insurance. Right? I go over at that time. Her and I, we had a falling out. Okay, so we hadn't talked in like a couple of years, and I answered back then we had people. They were people called headhunters, right? They were hunt for people for different positions, whatever, try to poach you from the company you with and trying to find, um, trying to hire you for them or whatever. So I didn't even know, and I mean, it said on the paper I was supposed to go see Ginger. It didn't at that time. She had gotten married, so I didn't. I hadn't talked to her because we fell out. And when I went on that interview, I go in there and it's her ass. So automatic, we're just talking or whatever, just catching up or whatever, and she's just writing out my proposal and getting me more money, this, that, and the third, right on the spot. So she put me in with them, right? By that time, I've already gotten my master of law degree. So now I'm doing that. At that now I'm just because where I left off correcting, just just thinking and figuring out and correcting all kind of issues with businesses and stuff like that. Then I go over there with the same thing, right? But now it's just streamlined because I'm with banks, I'm with the mortgage companies, and I'm with the property companies, whatever. Then we had to deal a lot with um, the Department of Insurance, right? We were pulling agents, canceling their what you call it, their license and stuff like that. So we were in there solving issues with for travelers, city mortgage, home side lending, and a whole bunch of people. Then that's when I got from there. That's when I went to I started my first one little area with FEMA. Then I was with the underground and above ground storage tank. All these are regulations, right? I'm helping with FEMA, with the cleanup with the FEMA, with putting people in the flood zones where they, A and X and all of that, and X you're out of a zone or whatever. And then I'm doing a bunch of legal doctrines in there, mandating who should have flood insurance and deal put with the based on your area. I go there, then I go to underground and above ground storage tanks or what have you, and then I'm in you know the state and prosecutions and shit like that. So yeah, so early on, and we've always kept a pretty a close knit group or whatever, and we would like bring each other onto certain things, right? When we freelance and all these contracts and stuff like that, you start getting an a a relationship with all these different companies and shit like that. So yeah, so so by us specializing in whatever we do, whatever, we were able to, wherever we went, we were able to make that company better. You see what I'm saying? And we grow it, and work out some of the bugs and doing all that testing with IT and stuff like that. Because a lot of it, you got to get those systems right. You got to get that right. Did a lot of work on with viewers. And those white guys, I mean, they was like, okay, do coming to my young crazy ass, ask me, okay, should it be like this? We present like this to the customer, not nothing to do with the cards and whatever, just their approach, as far as reaching the customers and what their company should look like and things of that nature. So what their training department should be like, what their marketing department should be like, what have you. Just that type of stuff. And that's what we did.
Dom K.
That's pretty crazy, honestly.
That's
Dom.
crazy. And
Shaq,
yeah,
what's up?
I almost
what's up,
came
bro?
here and started cursing, man. Because I had left out.
Why? What happened?
What happened? Who the fuck is that icon on? I mean, shit.
Oh, I just looked up. Oh God.
Nephew, I was finna start cursing your icon out. Your crazy little ass.
Oh no.
JoJo, come on, man.
Oh, well, I buzz anybody.
Man, I'm serious, nephew.
just
I ain't
looked
lying,
up.
because I had
Yeah,
left
look
out
it
for a
up.
minute. And I came back and said, what the fuck? He didn't hit the link?
You thought he done came back?
Man, I was finna go in. 110 in. And
Hey,
side
man.
note, you're gonna be, I want you to be a proud member of Club Red. Being
What
a
that
proud
mean?
member of Club Red is gonna have his membership privileges.
Oh, okay.
Oh Lord, he just trying to
Yeah, I was just
with
clowning,
me.
bro. You know, I had to clown one time.
That's funny as hell. I done looked up. When I
That
tell
nigga.
you, I want to know where the hell ran to get that one where she played where he's in pink or something and walking funny.
What is that shit? That's what I be wondering.
Oh,
Where do
yeah.
sis get this shit
Nah,
from?
that was in New York.
Really?
At the rally. I mean, not at the at the court date.
What possessed it? You know what? What possessed
I ain't
them to
never
put
seen that
that
one, though.
shit on?
Me, that shit was so funny.
But see,
Joe
honestly
said,
though,
"What
at
is
this
that?"
point, I think he really don't know how to dress. He don't got no swag, but I think he does it now. He does shit even more crazy because he knows people gonna roast him.
Kind of like Craig Sager.
You know,
Oh
like,
Lord, yeah, Craig Saber, that was awful.
but he really don't know how to dress though.
Yeah, it's like we
That
keep
shit crazy.
complaining about them little ties.
But Dom,
Like, huh?
this well, Dom, nephew, this motherfucker did a video from head to toe and said I'm fresh to death, and the shit he had on. You seen the damn video?
Man, hey, that dude, man.
Hilarious.
I don't know what's
I
up with
give
dude.
up. I give
Yeah,
up.
he
And
gonna
that
need.
Halloween video, he might as well said he had on a costume. What the fuck?
Man,
You know what?
Jojo was stopping mid conversation and be done looked up and like, what has he got on? What is
You know,
going on?
you know what, Dom? I'm
I
gonna
had to
just
clown
stop,
one
man,
time.
because it don't do no good.
Yeah, that shit crazy.
I'm gonna leave him alone. He just don't mention my name, Bozo. This is a public service announcement. Don't ever mention me, and I promise you, I'm gonna leave you alone.
Right.
But
Hell
as far
yeah.
as anybody
He can't though.
in this industry on this YouTube shit, I can't stand your ass. That's real talk. I want that to be known. Just don't mention me. I don't have no problem with nobody else but you. Don't
Hey,
ever
me
mention
neither, bro.
me, and I won't mention you.
That's a fact.
Because you
I don't
started
got
this
no
shit,
issue
man.
with nobody but him. Cause the dude just done too much to everybody. You know, it's too much.
And I know you're listening.
Hell yeah, he definitely watching. But
Right. But I mean,
yeah,
I
man,
don't.
it's crazy. Go ahead.
No, I was saying, and I get accused for you always taking up for Dana. So it's like people that you've had a different relationship with. It
What kind of relationship you had with him?
like like
Let us know, goddamn me.
like like offline. You
Just
like a little
cool.
bit. Yeah, like a little bit.
Yeah.
Like regular person, right? And especially when
Right.
we have enemies in common, okay? I mean, that just goes without saying. That's just some,
But let me
that's just
ask you
how it
this
works.
though. Let me ask you this. Hey, I didn't bring this up. JoJo did. So I know he gonna complain and what. I ain't saying that. I just put the funny picture up. That ain't got nothing to do with me. But back to what I was saying. So let me just ask you this one question. I'll leave it alone. While you was cool with him offline, right? Or y'all was cool, whatever. Did you know? You had to know, but did you know that he was lying and full of shit about 96% of everything?
Yeah, but you know what?
Okay. That's all I want to know.
Early 2020, we were cool or what have you, and until that spam shit happened, whatever, we were cool. We didn't talk all the time or whatever, but when we did,
Right.
it was like on a normal situation. Now we already know, his lies, right? But to me,
Right.
like I don't know what happened because they didn't went time 1,000 because what he won't do is he won't just accept the L. He won't
Oh,
accept
he
that.
won't.
He won't. He
Hell
won't
no.
accept the L, and then he will take a lie, his lie, and just try to improve upon that lie to try to make it believable. And I think he sit up there, engage, and see how many people believe that lie. And if ain't enough people believe it, he adds something to it. And it's like,
Yep.
oh my gosh, it's like I can't. I
And see,
can't.
he puts it in a way to where if you just walking into the situation, that it could be believable. You see what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? But
Right.
if you know him or whatever the situation, you like, nigga, you full of shit. I know you lying.
Mm-hmm.
But if you just walking into it, you like, I don't even know. And then you might just say, well, a lot of them people that, rock with him, they just say, well, I look past it. I look past his lies because people pick on him. But
Mm-hmm.
it's like,
Yeah.
ain't nobody picking on him. He did that shit to himself.
I've never
And I
encountered
will always
anything
say
like
this,
that in my life, man, with an
bro, me
individual
neither. But
like
I'll
him.
always say this,
Ever.
bro. I've always said this. Had he just kept it funky with people and kept it real, like, yo,
Mm-hmm.
I don't personally know Kels, but I got to connect to meet him. You feel what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? And we're I know his person in the circle or whatever. People would still rock with him. You
Mm-hmm.
see what I'm saying? People would still equally rock with him, rather than you sitting up here portraying like you got R. Kelly number. And you could just call him up and you've been inside the man's house and y'all went out to the club together and he paid for your school. I mean, all those things, it's like you overcompensating for what's even true. And I think that's
Right.
what a lot of people was like, nah, bro, I can't deal with you, bro.
It's the weirdness, and now that I think there's a little mental something going on, you know what I'm saying? That's why I don't really crack on them or whatever. I just say what the fuck you lying about, and that's about it.
Right.
But
It's
little mental
Right.
definitely something
situation
mental. That's
going
why
on
I'm leaving him
because
alone. Because I
yeah,
know
because
it's
if
mental.
Yeah.
anybody do that kind of
It
dancing like that and think that it's right,
see,
you
I just
don't do
like
that.
the
That's not
roast.
no right kind of dancing.
See, I just like the roast because the way
Yeah.
he, like we said, how he dresses, he does shit
Mhm.
that you like, you gotta be slow, bro. Like, I mean,
Mhm.
not to be funny, but you gotta be, some ain't
Yeah.
all there.
Something ain't
If
right.
you, I mean, you lying about simple shit too. Like, then like you said,
Man,
the way he be dressing and dancing, and
Verifiable
I'm like,
lies.
nephew,
come on,
Verifiable
man.
nephew,
lies.
I have had a come to Jesus meeting. I'm leaving him alone because he's scrolled off. He's off, and that's like picking on a
Yeah, I feel you.
disabled man. I'm leaving him alone, man.
I
But
feel
the
you.
minute
Yeah.
It's
he say
sad.
Hey, I
anything,
be shit. I be having the roast. I
I,
can't
I
even front,
can't do
bro.
it no more, man, because he's just a special kind of person, man. He's fucked off.
He's done a lot of stuff. I mean, equally back and forth, but he's done a lot of stuff for y'all. you know,
Yeah.
but
More
it's
so, you
crazy.
know, Randa and Sylvia, more so them.
Hmm.
He's done shit to me too, but see, he likes to
Yeah.
get personal when I roast you just off of the shit you do, your
Hmm.
lies, or how you look or dress. I just like to make fun, of that. And then he like to take it personal. So, but
Take it.
I ain't tripping,
Yeah.
but it's just funny to
I'm
me.
leaving him alone, man.
I
It's
respect it.
crazy. Just. I mean, the damn lies. No, I don't want to be added into nothing.
Because at
Like,
this point, it's
I can't
becoming
Man,
stand
child abuse.
crazy there.
It is becoming child abuse to dog him out. Because it's
this
sad,
nigga
man.
said child abuse.
Yeah, this is
That
child
shit
abuse.
crazy.
I'm leaving him alone. Just long as
Yeah,
he leave
I
me the
mean,
fuck
yeah,
alone. Don't
if you
mention
do
my
think about it
name.
like that, low key.
It's so
Cause
But
it's
he
sad,
does
you
fucked up
know.
shit too, though. You
he's
can't,
fucked off in the head,
you
nephew.
can't, bro. You can't discount. He do be doing some fucked up shit though.
What? You think I don't know?
Saying he gonna blow off women's heads and shit. Like, I mean,
That's
he
how I know
do.
he's fucked
Oh
off in the
yeah, I
head.
mean, man, if y'all would have seen
Yeah,
some of
I
the
guess
And
text
that's
it's
true.
message.
Yeah,
Oh
always women.
God,
It's always
about me.
women.
right.
When it
I'm
come
like,
to
me?
men, he hollered. He talks like a woman when he's encountering a man.
This nigga
I know
said
he's
child
fucked off,
abuse.
man. He's fucked off.
This nigga said that's child abuse. That shit funny.
I'm
Yeah.
leaving him alone.
But yeah, now you right though. When you think of it from that perspective, yeah, that nigga slow.
He's
So,
actually he's fucked off, man.
And
yeah,
and
man.
it really kind of really disappointed me. Then I just see, Brooke just looked like she done lost her goddamn mind, and
Hey,
that really
I don't no
kind of
parts
did
of it.
something. I love me some goddamn Brooke. I love me some
Man, you
goddamn
cap.
Brooke. I thought no, I didn't, and then that's why I'm so
You
angry with
did
her.
what?
I'm real angry with her motherfucking ass. I love me some goddamn Brooke. What?
Hey,
Baby,
I don't
no,
know
she,
who she
I
is.
said,
I
this
don't know.
motherfucker
I mean,
crazy
you
too.
know what's
I
so
can't speak
sad
on that.
about that
God.
situation, which I can see? He has played a huge component on messing up her psyche. He's actually
Nah,
messed
for
that
real,
young
for real.
lady up, man.
And I
Yeah.
don't want to put nobody's name in it, but I know I really like me some goddamn Brooke. And that was
I
part
can't
of why
speak on
I
that.
would always, if I was
And
going
she's a
somewhere,
bit eccentric, but he's played a huge part.
I was like, man.
He's played a huge part in kind of deteriorating her mind and her brain cells.
Most
This is
definitely.
bad, man. This is bad.
It's lacking. It's
It's
lacking.
sad. I mean, god damn. That's why I said, man, I'm just this shit fucking with him. He
It
just
will have you, bro.
it's not even worth
It
it
will
anymore.
have you doing some like, and it's not like he's like, yo, do this. But it's like when you just dealing with him, that type of, you are who you hang out with,
Mm-hmm.
like, for the most part, and it kind of rubs off on you, and he, like, them people that deal with him, you be like, damn,
Yeah,
that
it's
mother.
deeply intrinsically something wrong with his ass, man. I'm serious, man. That is
Mm-hmm.
mental health, man. I promise you. He's fucked
Yeah,
off. And me knowing
but,
this, I'm gonna be held accountable. Like, why did you keep picking on that guy?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not
oh,
fucking with him no
yeah,
more.
I
Right.
feel you.
I've
Hey,
done that.
I respect, I can see why. But shit, when Random
Mm-hmm.
play them goddamn videos,
Yeah,
I gotta
that shit
laugh,
do
bro.
be
That
That's
funny.
shit be
That shit
funny
be
as
evidence
hell.
right there, bro. I'm like,
That shit be
right.
funny as shit, bro.
he has identity crisis. That's one thing I
Man,
see he's suffering with.
And it was so
He
crazy
has anger
that
management. He has anger issues. And all this is stemming from his childhood. And I see that. And I would be
right.
wrong to continually come at this guy. I'm gonna leave him alone now.
yeah, no, I said that about somebody that
Mm,
I saw where she wasn't acting in the right frame of mind. I said, okay, I'm not gonna continue to go back and forth with this motherfucker. And then and honey, I was just having a conversation about the situation, and she started back
Let me
on
tell you,
my ass.
anything for
I
clout.
don't know. I
Anything for
don't know
clout,
anything
we
y'all
all
talking about.
fucked up, man. They even got me fucked up in this shit, man. I gotta get back to my shit, man.
Man, look,
After Kells blocked
a lot
her,
of people have done a lot. I get that, but this
and they
dude
were,
right here, this dude done quadruple
yeah, there's a
what
lot that
people
went
done.
on. But wait a minute, anything for Cloud, Fox and Brad about the Kells blocked her. The R. Kelly, I guess he talking about
I can't
Sylvia.
speak on that. I don't know what was
Uh,
going on. I was busy today, so I don't know.
uh,
I
but
mean,
it
this
was,
shit has
But I
fucked
don't
us
think
all
that's
up.
true. I don't think that's true. But I
yeah, I
you
have
know,
to, yeah,
I'm a
I'm
ch-
pretty sure she
I don't want to
I don't
speak on
even
that.
want to know.
But
about,
yeah,
but
I don't
no,
want to speak on that.
but JoJo, but see, and let me tell you, so
That's my
something had
people.
happened, right? Listen, JoJo, something had happened, right? And I had gotten a call from Brooke and her husband. And he said, now this came out of his mouth. He said, give me two people that you want to call to, about this, about the, talk about this situation with. And she listed me as one of the persons. See, that shit like that sticks with me. I'm not going to kick her ass, but shit like that sticks with me. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So that's
So
why when
you was a
when she said all that crazy shit about me, that was totally untrue.
You was the emergency call.
Well, no, shut up, JoJo. I'm serious.
Well, that's
You know
what
what I'm
they
saying?
listed as.
No, that wasn't calling me as
They
not no
like if you
emergency
get in a
call.
goddamn accident and we can't get in
Oh
contact with
gosh, JoJo, it was
anybody.
about a situation.
Situation is an accident.
Oh, JoJo.
I'm just saying, no, this is no knock on her. It's like she thought about you in that aspect. This is no knock.
Yeah, when people consider like like I have people who and I told you this, like I got friends and
That's a
stuff
good thing.
who want me, yeah, who want me to keep like a folder, their files and stuff like that for them or whatever. I mean their social security numbers on that stuff like that, whatever. That's a level of trust and stuff like that. That
Absolutely.
I mean, you know what I'm saying, even from strangers, especially from a stranger, this that, and the third. That's endearing. I mean, I keep shit
I
like
get it.
that with me. So I was really, really, angry, angry at her or whatever, how that shit turned out. But yeah.
That's what I said. That's an act of endearment, and I get that, and I understand it. So
Mhm.
these people, man, I'm leaving them alone. I mean, I never had anything against Brooke, but I would never say anything about women in general. But I'm not fucking with Bozo no more. Y'all are doing enough to this
Shit,
guy.
bro. When they man, look, I ain't gonna disrespect a woman or call her out her name, but I will say you ain't got no motherfucking teeth though.
See that?
Oh Lord.
But that's
I'm
not.
not even
I
going
mean, that's
there.
the
Well, no,
truth.
because
It's
she
not.
takes stuff. She takes stuff. I
Hey,
mean, a lot of these people that don't know how to hit back or think they what they think they have that is you know that's their strong point or whatever. She always takes stuff to looks and shit as if like nobody don't look just as good or better. I have no idea what that means. How does none of that work? But a lot of that's how they go back and forth. With the ghetto state of mind. Your coochie stink like them. My coochie stink. Coochie don't goddamn stink. Oh, I didn't mean to say that with two men on the panel, but I'm just saying.
Well, I'm not.
people just say
I'm making a
whatever.
firm decision. I mean, he
Yeah,
know
I
how I
ain't.
feel about him, but just leave me out of your goddamn conversation, and you ain't gonna have no problem with me.
Yeah, now you right, bro. I mean, that's the best way to go. To be honest.
Because see,
So
I know it's something wrong
and
with you, bro.
and anything for clout. Yeah, no, I wasn't trying to. I was just saying that. That's all. Nah, you good.
And I'm
Yeah,
not, I'm not gonna ever pick on these women. So they
right,
can call me all kind of names they want. It's all good.
right. Yeah, that's the
Right.
best way to do it, bro. Honestly.
Yeah, just to try to
But
de-escalate
that
stuff.
ain't gonna, that shit ain't gonna stop these people around me, though.
Right.
Now ain't gonna
You
start
yeah,
nobody
of
from
course not with that.
nasty now.
He
Because
got
you
something
you
else
gotta
he got to
remember
deal with
too,
now.
bro.
I mean, shit, my little
Someone
sister's
bro, Joe,
not letting
someone
off
like
his ass.
right, but someone like me and you, they just gonna roast on how we look or talk or something like that. They have actually done like real life stuff to the people
Mhm.
that we know and shit. You know what I mean?
Exactly, and
So
see that what used to
Yeah,
that's
frustrate the shit
personal.
out of me. That's
that's
you
personal.
know
Yeah.
all of that
So
crazy
I
shit
can't
they
even be
did
mad
to
at people.
Randa, man.
Right.
Look, all
Like
of
that
that
type of
pulling
shit,
up,
hey, I
and
ain't
you
mad.
a man saying you gonna pull up and do something to somebody. I mean,
Oh,
come on, dude.
I got a hefty somebody sent me a whole bunch of shit he was gonna do to me. I was like, what? I said, oh, okay. I'm like, shit, that he lived too close.
That's mental issues, man. Those are mental issues because I'm not going through it. I said
I done
I'm turning
Googled.
over something new.
Yeah, I done Googled
Yeah, I
all my
don't
where
know.
all my targets are located. I know how long it takes to drive to get there.
So
Right.
I mean, it's
you got it.
crazy.
You got it. DJ, leave me out of your shit,
Dana
and
J.
we all good.
DJ is DJ.
Well, I don't want to say his name because he try to flag your damn video for that shit. He said my name. Flag her.
You can flag somebody's video for saying somebody's name?
Man,
No, that's
you
how
better say
petty
that
he
nigga
is.
name, bro.
That's how petty
Yeah.
You
he
gonna
is.
get people mixed up, bro. You gotta say
Well, no,
Yeah.
exactly.
now DJ know I ain't talking about him. I'm talking about Dana J.
Oh, okay, yeah. There you go. Yeah, now we know.
That's my enemy.
That's a lot
That's
of
my
motherfuckers.
enemy. DJ. Yes.
I'm
Let's
talking about
play.
Dana
okay.
J. Leave
I
me
thought
out
you
of
was
your
talking
shit,
about.
and you ain't got to worry about me, bro. I'm just sit back and let the games play out, cause they not gonna stop.
But it
Yeah.
is, well, I'm trying to tell you, it is beneficial to document somebody's lives because because somebody, when you, because that shows you that person has a goddamn propensity to lie. They will lie, and and a reasonable person can guesstimate that if they saying some shit about your ass, probably a lie. Look into it. You know,
Well,
I ain't
anything
saying
for
no
clout,
shit.
it's not an obsession. It's because again, like I just said, he has done personal shit to her. So it's different. Someone like me, we just roast. So it's not, it's not personal. It's gotten personal with Randa and him. So that's how she gonna feel. You know what I mean? So that's how she rocking, and I'm gonna support that. That's my people. She's not obsessed with him at all, though. I promise you. It's the opposite, really.
It's so crazy. I mean, it's crazy that you got to sit up there. Because these people will believe anything, some of them, especially if they
What up,
walk the
mom life?
anything that a person says about your ass, and they know it's a lie.
I mean, because you know what it basically starts from them to creating it in their own head. That's where it starts, and I've seen him do that a lot. He creates this shit in his own head, and he tries to manifest it.
Mm-hmm.
And when he has a group of people that's listening to him, bless their hearts, it's easy to persuade him. It's easy
Right.
because he done told that lie in his head so many times. And particularly in his case, he don't even have to tell it a lot. It just rolls off his tongue.
Hey, Miss April, how you doing? And
I
you know
mean,
what?
What up, Miss Avery?
we was listening to Truth Be Told. This guy and anybody in this chat that's listening, y'all know this was a bold-faced goddamn lie to anybody in this country. He said he sat across the table from Clyde Davis and who was the other guy?
It was Clive Davis
You and I was listening together. Yeah.
and
Clive
Leor
Davis
Cohen.
and
Leor
Well, we was
Cohen.
watching together.
Leor Cohen.
Yeah, that was
Leon
crazy.
Colin. Was it Leon
Yeah.
Colin?
Cohen.
Yeah,
Cohen.
Yeah, Cohen.
Cohen.
Yeah.
Cohen. Cohen.
He sat across the table from him. I'm like,
Right.
Huh?
Hey, even
now
dude
come on.
was like,
Now, I mean, hold on.
even dude had
Can
to
we
stop
hear?
him though.
Check this
He was
out, though.
like,
Can we have a moment of silence for that?
Yeah, Joseph told me to turn it off.
A moment of silence for what I just said. He said this came out of his mouth. He
That
sat
nigga said, huh?
across the table from Leon Colin and Clive Davis. This came out of his mouth, and he was dead serious.
See, and that's the type of shit I'm talking about. And
come on,
see,
people.
when you talking to random people on YouTube, they might believe that. But when you
Choke
talking to
no joke
motherfuckers
said
that's
Choke no joke
knowledgeable,
didn't even believe that shit.
I know, but he's
You couldn't
knowledgeable
tell.
of who Leor Cohen is and
Right.
who Clive Davis is. You talking to somebody who don't know who these people are, they gonna say, "Oh, okay."
goddamn, people. I'm not making
You know what I
this
mean?
shit up.
Like,
He said it.
he said,
He
"What the
But it would
fuck?"
said
be
I
easy.
know
Wait a minute,
damn
but
well
it
you
would
ain't
be
having no conversation.
easy.
Then
It would be easy for
well,
you
what
to
happened with the
believe.
business? with the business, and he gonna say, "Oh," he said, "Did it go through?" He said, "Hell no." He said, "Why hell no? Not no." Because nigga, it never happened.
And this dumb K, if he was to click this link right now, he would ask me, "What have I ever lied about?" Underline the
That's what he
word
said.
ever.
Yeah, bro. That's the only thing he say. And
That's
it's like,
a
bro,
disorder.
you have.
That's how I
Man,
know I'm
look,
dealing
you
with a whack job that I need to leave
right,
alone.
right. Now you right, bro, because nobody who you know,
This
if
is
I
crazy.
know I was wrong about
That's
something, I will
crazy.
say I was wrong. You feel me? He can't do that. And with his lies, like you said, it's always like, tell me what I've lied about. What have I lied? Watch this. Watch
Right
this.
there.
I'm gonna go
You
here.
lied.
I'm gonna go here. Watch this. What have I lied about? Like, bro, you
You
done lied
lied
about.
when you asked
It's
me
too
what have you
much.
lied about. You just
Nigga, it's
lied.
a million things.
It's too much. You being shocked that he even say that. You be like, huh? And
Man,
but
now he has apologized to me a couple times on the open. Right, he has done that. But the thing about it is that it can be believable to some people because
damn.
he has some acting job. He has been on your TV or whatever. So
Nobody ever denied that.
right, but I'm just saying,
right.
but then to say that he sat across from Clyde Davis and Leo Corn, that is somebody can believe, especially to put somebody you
No,
on TV.
There's
Angie. That
nothing no
is
one
too,
could
listen,
believe that.
that is too far-fetched. And let me tell you why.
Leo Colin and
For
Clive
one,
Davis?
those are both music dudes, not
Right.
acting. Those are music dudes, not acting. Two, he's not even in the stratosphere to even speak to these dudes.
I mean, he can't come
Business
nowhere of a
wise.
radius of 100 miles in front of these guys, man.
I'm
But y'all
telling
don't
you, and
think
I'm not
that
even talking about
those people do
if he
other
could get
projects
close.
other than
I'm talking
music?
about
Angie,
what'd you say?
Angie,
They do other projects
Angie,
other than music. Don't tell me I'm
Angie,
Yeah,
taking up
but
for no
that's the
damn.
main. They doing
Angie.
music.
We
Yeah,
They
talking
known
about
for
the
music.
people
That's
that
it.
runs the industry. Stop.
I know.
Leo Colin and Clive Davis.
Oh,
Yeah, they music heads, like
Come
music
on now.
founders of music companies and things. Do you know? Listen, let me tell you.
That's
Clive
like
Davis. Let me
Barry
just
Gordon
a couple.
and
Clive
what's the other
Davis,
black
bro.
guy name?
Barry Gordy, yeah.
Clive Davis
Barry Gordon
discovered
and
Russell
somebody
Simmons.
else.
You
Quincy
talking about Russell
Jones.
Simmons?
Not
He
Russell Simmons.
discovered
Quincy Jones.
Quincy
Quincy
Jones.
Jones, right? They in a
Yeah.
whole nother lane, right? But look,
Man, that's
Clive
stupid.
Davis
Y'all gonna make me
discovered
take my tree off this.
Whitney.
Wait a minute,
Look,
Jojo, go ahead, Don.
he discovered Whitney Houston.
Yeah.
Think about that. One of the greatest singers of all time, and then you have one of the worst actors of all time. You think he gonna? Come on now.
Well, not even a worse actor. This nigga isn't even not mentioned as an actor.
Oh. Yes, he
He
is.
think he an actor, but
No, this
I
nigga.
mean, you see what I'm
come
saying
on.
though, and I'm not trying to be funny, but
D-list is
it's
not
like,
acting.
yeah,
What you're
it's
doing,
not
that's no
really.
more than doing a goddamn high school play. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, like, bro, like that's what they do down the street at the little soccer
I
park.
mean, shit. You shooting that shit from your iPhone. iMovie. Stop playing around
Right,
here.
right.
And this bastard
So,
say,
like I said,
y'all
I
gonna
ain't
make me
trying to be funny,
y'all gonna make me
but
remove
damn,
my treaty off this nigga, man.
But
I'm just being real though. Like when he said that,
that is
I was
crazy.
like, come on,
You
bro.
got to be out of your mind and sit there and say, I'm just keeping it real. Nigga. Leo Colin.
Colin,
You
That
said,
nigga keeping
and
it
he
real
said he
about
sat across the
lying,
table.
goddamn.
What are they discussing with you?
That's
Should
what
have
I
been the
said.
next question came
That's
out of.
exactly what I thought. I said, well, what type of business was they talking about with you?
Oh my God.
Come on now. Them niggas is worth 200, 300 million. And you worth negative
No,
$200.
they billion. Them billions, man.
You
They
know,
billion.
so right. They rich. They wealthy, bro. So
You talking about billions, dumb K.
I mean,
but think about the process it takes to discover someone. You know,
yes.
you had to
What is
start
he?
Man,
Okay,
Angie,
Angie.
cut it
Let's
out.
play devil's advocate.
Oh,
What is he
Lord.
discussing
Cut
with
it
him?
out.
Huh?
What are he discussing with them?
Is he a
Okay,
singer?
let's just say they venturing off into clothing. His tie line?
Oh shit.
Man, hell nah. Quincy
So I'm
Jones would
asking
roast
you
that nigga.
again, what are they discussing with his ass? See, y'all gonna make me raise my treaty off him.
I think you're
don't
gonna have to
know,
remove
JoJo.
it, bro.
I don't
I'm
Because
gonna have
that's
to,
what it's
man.
looking
I'm
like.
gonna have to. Cause that lie, when I think about that lie right there, man, that just burns the
You
Man,
fucking
look,
really lie.
core.
He
JoJo.
told me to turn it.
This nigga called you boo boo, bro. That alone
Yeah.
should have been like, nah, bro, I'm cool. He called you boo boo.
And just
Was
Club
dead
Red on
serious
the
too.
panel. Yeah, Club Red is on the
That
panel.
nigga was dead serious.
Man, dumb. That
I
lie
said, what the
alone
fuck?
right there, bro. That's
That
fucking
alone.
unfreaking believable.
Come on, bro.
And he was
That
dead
nigga said,
serious. I just
yeah,
heard it
bro.
tonight again. I said, wow.
I mean, that's just like
That
Justice
nigga, bro.
Clarence
I'm
Thomas had
telling
you
you.
over for dinner. Oh Lord, y'all
But
brutal.
look, bro, look. You gotta see Randa played yesterday or whatever, a couple days ago. This nigga was in a full wig and dress, right? And he called the like the dude, like he was fake acting. The
I
dude
saw
walked into
that.
the bathroom
I saw
and
it.
he said
He
he
said, you
called
can
him boo
stay.
boo.
You can stay.
Yeah, he called him boo boo too. And this was like 5 years ago, bro.
Mm-hmm.
And then he gonna
I
say,
can't make
he
this
said,
up,
I didn't get
man.
enough testosterone. He said, I want you to touch me. I said, this nigga look a little too comfortable in that shit.
Miss April, Club Red in the house.
Mm-hmm.
I hear you.
Man. What's up,
Yeah,
Miss
that one
April?
Club Red already.
I don't know
Lord
what
have
Club Red is, but
Man,
it's good.
you gonna be part of Club Red. Just follow your uncle, bro.
Lord
Nah,
Jesus.
bro.
Cause I'm
I
Club
don't know
Blue.
what that is, but I'm here. I'm out
you
here.
think I'm gonna put you on some bullshit?
Hey, nah, but you know, these motherfuckers is crazy out here.
No,
Y'all
what's
trying to set
crazy,
me up,
nigga?
huh?
What's crazy is a nigga sitting across the table from Leo Cole.
The Leo Cole.
Y'all are Corey. Y'all are
Man,
cool.
this
Get the
motherfucker.
fuck out of here, man.
Then look, he say, I bet you, JoJo, I bet you 50K right now. I could blow your top off. Meanwhile, the nigga leaves court with a balance of $20 and didn't pay it.
Man,
That shit said $5, bro.
You know what?
They say he owed $5. He walked out of court and did not pay $5.
Mm-mm.
Man,
I said, damn, he's fucked up. I ain't even gonna lie. Like,
he
that's
just,
not even funny.
he's fucked up in the head, bro.
Yeah,
He's
bro.
fucked up in the head.
Then the nigga tried to say the judge lied, but man, this dude.
Now I know he's sitting in that goddamn chair with that menacing look on his face, rocking.
What did I lie about?
What did I lie about? He will click this lie button and ask me that. Dude, you just lied when you asked me that. I ain't lied about nothing. You lying right now.
He will not address any of the lies.
Man, that is a disorder, man. He got
that's his
a
kryptonite.
serious disorder, man.
That's bad. I don't
it's
know
worse
what
than
the
that.
hell going on. I'm like,
Angie, you do all these goddamn write-ups. What do you call that?
Ooh, I'm gonna get your ass.
Man, look, Angie, he was trying to get to you and that monkey. No, but
oh,
he was trying to move in with you.
No, he wasn't. No, that's
God damn.
They be okay. You know, he's all right.
Man, he be around. Mom life.
Man, Angie, y'all was nurturing that jive ass
I
nigga,
told you,
man.
I took my
Y'all
ownership
was
of that.
though.
I did. I helped
Y'all
out.
was. Angie gonna get on the motherfucker talking about he's dating Autumn. No, goddamn well. This nigga don't got no goddamn girlfriend, goddamn me. I said I oughta shut Angie Page down permanently for that shit.
Idea.
God,
I ought to
dang.
report your page at YouTube for lying like that.
No shit.
No. Wait a minute.
Dumb, show me how
It
to
was
strike her
my
page,
idea,
bro. I'm gonna
right? It was
strike
I
her
my
don't
page
know. I
just
don't
for
know. I
that
gotta
shit.
talk to Rand about that, but
I'm gonna call my
was
I
little sister.
said,
How
what
to
the
strike her
fuck?
goddamn page for them shit, man.
Oh, damn, Joe.
I said she part of the go along, get along gang. Goddamn.
What the fuck
Oh,
is this
Lord.
about?
No, because it
Man, y'all
was
fell
my
out so
idea,
quick.
and he
She
came
said,
up with a different
motherfucker, that was
girl.
not a real girl.
Yeah, that shit was
That shit
crazy.
was funny.
Cause he took
Mm.
he took the ideal, and he ain't tell me that he was gonna come with a whole new different girl. I didn't know. I was like, oh,
Right,
okay, and
right.
I was like, okay, that's fine.
Man.
Maybe I was like, well, maybe it's
Who
real
does
than
that
I
type of shit?
put it together.
Man, a sick motherfucker.
It came up. It was my idea, Joe, because here
Well,
it is.
goddamn, who
People was
follows with
kicking.
it? Some
Hey,
jobs,
you
man.
enabled that motherfucker.
Offspring. That's what I'm
I
saying.
know.
Disable him.
I know, but people
Y'all
was
was his
clicking
handlers.
on him. He was
His
Y'all was
hand,
his
right.
clicking on
handlers.
him.
Look. He was the enterprise, and she was the goddamn the handler, the manager,
All of
all
that
that
shit.
type of shit.
Damn, I'm in a Rico. Y'all gonna put me in a
You on
Rico.
a Rico? Hey,
This
shit
dude,
with
man.
that type of
Dumb.
nigga.
He went
Shit.
along with it. So you
Man, look.
know he was destituted, man.
Y'all was
I don't
fucking
wish
with
jail.
hard.
I'm just saying, hey, I'm
Bro.
just saying,
No.
Rico with, we being
DK.
funny, but
DK. You know
yeah.
this nigga was destituted to go along with a fake girlfriend?
Bro, you 45, bro.
Nigga.
I don't know what's up with dude, but 45, bro, you faking people?
Wow.
Come on, man.
Wow.
Yeah, that
crazy.
tells me. But then look, then you wearing real life dresses, wigs.
Knowing damn well he don't want nothing. He don't want nothing gushy.
Come on.
Why you
Then
ain't go find him?
Yeah.
Why you ain't go find him one of your ex-boyfriends? Shit, that's what he really wanted.
No, they ain't like
Nah,
that.
for real. Look at Angie trying to play Captain Save a hoe. Captain Save a nigga.
Oh, speak of that, she always taking up for
Man, don't feel bad now, goddamn it.
No, I'm not.
That's what he really want.
She said,
Man, hey, we just being real.
Mom, like, can we talk about Dennis? And Mom,
who's that?
Mom, like,
Who is Dennis Benson? Dumb K. Who is Dennis Benson?
I don't know who that is. Who's that? I'm for real. I don't know who's that.
I don't neither, bro.
Shit, I don't know. Who is that, Mom Life? I'm being dead serious. Who is that?
Listen, Mom Life, you know what the hell, everything be going on.
You sound like Debo. Debo say, who the fuck is that?
But I'm serious though. I don't know who that is. Hell.
I don't neither, man. You laughing. I don't know who it is either.
Y'all ask. Who is that, Angie? Who is that?
Oh, why you asking me?
I don't know. She said ask you. I don't fucking know. I don't know who that is. Shit.
Yeah, we're going to get our Bozo.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah.
We're going to
Shout
get
out
our
to Bozo, man. Shout out to Bozo, man.
Shout out, man. Number love, Bozo.
Right.
Yeah. Number love and jokes.
I hadn't even pushed the live button. All that little
Yeah, I don't even know who that is.
Yeah. Who the fuck is that? But he started to be a thorn in my ass.
No, he's not, JoJo. Just making up shit. He's just making up shit. He get y'all started in that chat because they know.
I'm telling
they know I don't. Shit.
He started to be a thorn in my ass.
You trying to set me up, huh?
No, man. I don't even know who the fuck it is.
I don't want no parts of that shit, goddamn.
Hey, you know what?
Look.
Until listen, I thought I was like as a sub. I thought I was the one, the one that always somebody always was trying to kick their ass or whatever. Not always, but you know what I'm saying. But shit, Dom K take that goddamn title. I was like, God damn, y'all be trying to kill Dom for what?
They be they be trying to
Dog K
motherfuckers
know
be
what
trying
it
to kill
is.
me, and I just be roasting.
They be trying to
What's up? No
take
loyalty.
Dom out.
That's why.
Yeah,
Hey,
They
that's why
do.
I stayed out of
I
them
don't got
family
nothing.
matters. When you
Yeah,
and
you
Debo
right.
was getting into, I stayed out of. That's family matters.
Oh yeah. We worked it out though. You know what I
That's
mean?
yeah,
We
why I
worked it
stayed
out.
out of family
Shout out to
matters.
Debo.
Yes,
Yeah,
indeed.
man, we
yeah,
good. Shout out to Debo.
yeah,
Real talk. Yeah,
yes,
we
honey.
good.
Yes.
No doubt.
Yes.
Everybody has difference of opinions
Yep.
and feel a certain way sometimes.
Yep.
And you gotta, deal with it.
Exactly.
That's all.
That's just how it is. And shit,
Yeah, shout out to
that-
Angie too. It was, she helped us work that out.
oh no, that was y'all. That was all
That
y'all.
was lit.
That
That
don't
was
be
what's up.
me. And
That
Miss
was what's up.
April, she gave me pretty, a nice compliment. I was like, thank you, Miss April. But
Yeah.
hey,
Yeah,
listen,
that was what's up, man.
I had to handle a whole bunch of conflict resolution. Oh Lord, with a whole bunch of money involved. So listen,
Right.
this is easy stuff, but people just don't understand. It just be the people that come through that makes it happen. You know, be me. I just click the
Right.
button on it. I just say go live.
Right.
But yeah.
No doubt.
So Jojo, what happened to you? Let me post the link again. Oh, there you go.
Man.
I want Jojo to get something done with that phone, Jojo.
Man, Dom did that shit.
Oh,
I
you
ain't
always,
do nothing.
you know what you need to do, Joe.
No,
When
Don't
you
better
go to
blame
yet,
the
me.
store, get one of them
Don't
phones.
blame me.
blame it on Don Russell did it. Don Russell did it.
Oh
Dang.
Lord, yeah, we all work for Don Russell. All that
Shit.
old
You need to
crazy.
cut me my goddamn check.
Right.
You need to cut my check before you go to jail. No, I'm just playing.
Oh Lord, you
I'm
know
just
it.
playing. I don't know what's
Don,
up with that.
I be wanting to talk to interesting, all kind of people, but they be scared to come over here. I'm like, oh Lord,
Yeah.
baby, I ain't gonna
Yeah,
do nothing
people
to you.
do. People
They be
do
scared.
be scared to not scared. I wouldn't say scared, but they just don't want to feel like, that
Oh,
if they
with
go
the
to
image,
someone else's
yeah,
platform or whatever. But I mean, shit,
right.
I'll
That's
go
like
Nephew,
wherever I
saying,
want. I go wherever I want to go.
nephew,
right.
Yeah, what's up?
you figured that out for me yet?
Who? What?
This Dennis Benson cat, man.
Oh, please,
Nah,
leave
bruh.
people alone. But no,
Man,
what
I
I'm
don't know
saying
who the
is,
fuck that is.
hey, what is it,
I really
Tanah
don't.
Raya? I don't know you. She said fight. What is this? Pan Najo Music Fight. Oh, Emily Jurassic Fight. I don't know these people. Y'all, we are broadcasting over a bunch of places right now. Maybe they are new people. Well, while you're here, please like, share, and subscribe.
What you
Dennis
mean?
Benson is a serial killer. Huh?
She
Oh
The
going
fuck?
through
How am I supposed to
three,
Lord
know?
Jesus.
How the
4 or
fuck am I
5
supposed to
damn
know?
networks now.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, we are
Oh, okay.
live, people.
Damn.
We are live
Hey,
and
look,
See,
live.
that's why I'm
look,
trying to tell you. This
look,
Club Red's gonna be hot, bro.
look. Mom Life said, JoJo, did you check on Arkansas? He been having them YouTube situations. What's that mean?
What happened?
You talking about truth be told?
Yeah, I just was over there.
Oh, okay. I've only been on his page a couple times, but I don't know what happened. So, but it wouldn't surprise me if he been catching smoke from people. Because anytime you enter into the R. Kelly sector and you get a channel, motherfuckers gonna attack you for every rich
Wow.
way. I don't know why, what. So if that's true, it wasn't surprising. I don't know.
I mean, I
I
appreciate
was just
everybody
over
coming
there
on through here,
tonight, so I
honey.
don't know what's going on.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's deep.
Y'all welcome these people talking my fight. Oh yeah, and one thing, another thing, that what's his name? Spitting some kind of lies. Listen, okay, I know I said I'm doing all the blocking or whatever, but troll names like that, please block them because you know what? I
These
just
are some
thought that was
strange names. You sure these ain't the Russians?
No, we are going through a lot of platforms now to get
I'm just being silly.
just
Don't pay
new
me no mind.
people. There's new people that's interested in more stuff other than R. Kelly. So I want to talk about sports and all kinds of stuff that I always said that, and I'm still making up the uh the guide for the
You might
platform. I
get some
mean,
people trying to come over here and see if you're talking about CB4 and shit. You did? You gotta be careful.
oh
I don't know
Lord,
what you talking about. You hear me? I don't know what
right,
the fuck you talking about,
okay,
Jigga.
exactly.
I don't know what the fuck you
And
talking
I
about,
don't even
bro.
know him. But anyway, yeah, that was
This nigga tweaking.
that was a bad play off of Spitting Fire.
This nigga done
And it
took
took
too
me,
many shots of
and
that
I had to
goddamn
think
Henny.
about
You
it.
hear me?
You
That
see them
dude
damn names in that
a block
goddamn
that.
comment
I
section?
don't see none.
Yeah,
You
You ain't
see it?
looking.
I'm not
Raya
in the
and
chat though.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
I'm not in the chat. I
And y'all
can't see
stop
what's going
window
on.
watching and come on in to the chat and tell us something. Like, don't threaten our lives. Just say hey or
Hey,
whatever.
I ain't trying to. I ain't
Dom,
trying
you
to
ain't
look.
watching my goddamn back at all.
I ain't trying to bring him up, but shit, who spammed you the last time? No, I'm just playing. I'm fucking with you. That goddamn boy.
Oh
Shit.
my gosh.
Hey, I can't see the chat. I don't see it. What's going on?
No, I don't.
You don't
Let
see
me, let me
that?
let mom lie. I didn't know what happened, mom life. I didn't know what happened, mom. Mom life. I didn't know.
Man, this shit crazy.
Yes, it had a situation you muted. Oh my, like talking about Dennis Benson did it. Oh Lord.
It might have
Man,
been him.
listen.
He might have found me.
Yeah, but my thing is I would hope that we leave like we don't have to go get with the people that are crazy, right? They're crazy. We see that they're crazy. People see that we're crazy, whatever. But somehow they always got something slick to say or do some crazy shit or something to fuck with you. And my thing is I'll let it build up, whatever. I love the community board that is a little release, whatever. I don't have to really put a lot of it in the videos and stuff like that, but I will have a flashback and I will or have a flash forward and go off on your ass, some slick shit come out your trap. But other than that, I mean, it's so peaceful now. I'm like, oh my gosh. I don't have to really deal with the troublemakers and none of that shit. I tell you, life is good. It's good. I'm pretty sure somebody will get butt hurt again, or maybe, or for the first time, and start some shit with me. Usually we get butt hurt individuals fucking with us. I don't get it. I don't get it. But another thing that I wanted to play that I came up with because we're talking about, my like I said, never mind. We were talking about celebrities and issues. So I wanted to play this Bobby Brown. Remember? Okay, so I'm playing this because Apple allegedly killed. I'm saying allegedly, but we know what went on. Killed Richard Porter, right? So I want you to listen to this. Right, this is about Bobby Brown. I don't know if anybody knew that at one point he had gotten kidnapped. So, and this is a part of the Death Row Chronicles. I'm going to put it on here. Hold on. So let me. This is crazy. I saw a documentary about this guy, and I'll show you. Now they're saying Suge Knight saved his life. There was also a story told that Whitney Houston paid a lot of money to get Bobby Brown back. So we're gonna see what this guy say. This guy's pretty reliable. We're gonna see what he says about it. Hold on, y'all. I'll put on a closed caption for anyone since we're streaming across a bunch of platforms. I couldn't put on a closed caption for anybody that need assistance with English.
Suge had a lot of friends from Hunt and elsewhere who were getting involved in the rap business. And he said, okay, maybe I can make money in that business.
He's Bobby Brown at an after party. He kept Bobby Brown getting hit by a crazy fan, and from there, boom, Bobby's bodyguard.
Bobby Brown wanted to go on tour, on my private tour. But he owed some guys some money, and they had a contract on Bobby. They was out to kill Bobby. So we got to go to tour because Bobby's scared of these guys trying to kill him. So I confronted the guys, I dealt with the guys, and I was crushing. And they got apologized to Bobby. So the word got around that, I was dead as a guy.
I think along the way, he was being taught all about the music industry, and he was fascinated.
They took me on tour, and I learned from tour how every person who's writing songs is getting that money. Like the public.
In the late 80s, he started managing. Eventually, he managed Jodeci, Mary J. Blige, DLC, but chocolate was his first success story.
Okay. That didn't tell us nothing. And I'm scared. I don't want to play this guy's content because it tells more of what happened and how Rich Porter got into it. So let me flash this disclaimer because this is what I really want to play. Shit, I done got bold. I'm going to flash this disclaimer first. Hold on, y'all.
The definition of kidnapping. To take.
Hold on. Let me flash my thing. On the dome. Okay, so let me play this. Let me add this to the stream. This is shout out to his name is Info Minds. I'm gonna go ahead and subscribe to him. As well, I will include his link in the description box. But this was always interesting to me.
Yeah, Info Minds is from the conscious community.
Yeah.
Typically, to obtain a ransom. I'm going to tell you 3 different stories about the kidnapping game. One involving Kelvin Doe, aka King Allah from Brooklyn, New York. And 2 involving Clarence Preacher Heatley from Manhattan. On Friday, May 22nd, Joanne Nichols, aka Mousy, left her home in Elmwood, Long Island. She was driving her brand new Mercedes Benz, going shopping to prepare for several cookouts that she was planning to attend during this Memorial Day weekend, when suddenly she was pulled over by two individuals posing as NYPD detective, driving an unmarked car, supposedly investigating the death of her husband, Lorenzo Nichols' parole officer, Brian Rooney. As Mousy exited her car, she was tied up and blindfolded and thrown into a dark-colored cargo van with no window. She was escorted to an abandoned building in Brooklyn. Once inside the building, she was tied up to a wooden chair, still blindfolded. In a room, listened to a growling pit bull. She was told on several occasions that if the demand was not met, they was going to have the pit bull bite off her breast, one breast at a time, before they killed her. She was horrified by the thought of not ever seeing her kids, parent, family, friends. And there was a good chance that her family would never find her body to give her a proper burial. When the kidnapper made contact with her family and instructed them on their demands, which include a hefty ransom of cash, drugs, and no law enforcement contact whatsoever. Of course, her parents, being civilian, contacted the police. Once Cat was notified on Rikers Island that his wife was kidnapped, he felt automatically it was a setup by law enforcement seeking to get him. Cat solicited the help of Mr. Gerald Miller, aka Prince. Prince played a major part in negotiation.
Hold on, y'all, just a moment. Give me a minute, y'all. Oh, give me a minute. Whoosh. All right, sorry about that, y'all. But anyway, Bobby Brown was allegedly kidnapped, and it's so many different stories. Now, what's his name? Suge Knight is infamous, right, for claiming matters that he didn't actually do, as well as the matters that he allegedly were a part of. He has changed he elevated it. I put it like that. He embellished it, some of his stories. Not sure why he does that or what have you, but yeah. So the story he tells about the kidnapping of Bobby Brown, that was already told. That I realized that particular piece that I was going to play don't really talk about what really happened. So y'all can go and find that on your own. But anyway, I want to start looking at like some of these celebrities and the legal the legal trouble that they get in. Some of it is directly related to them just being a celebrity, right? And what comes with the celebrity status, which is drugs, sex, and rock and roll. Other stuff, but like the accident Brandy had that killed someone, like the accident Bruce Jenner had that ended up resulting in someone's death. Stuff like that. That's just a celebrity living, the life that we've been given, right? So I want to go and look at some of that stuff. Jojo, where you at? Jojo.
I'm right here.
Oh, okay. Let me cut this down. So it's it's crazy, and you have to ask yourself, right? Like we were talking about when we were talking about the Travis Scott thing. Who's at who's at fault, and who all can be considered at fault? I say Travis Scott is definitely, he plays a part of it. But a lot of y'all and most of y'all, y'all overruled me, right? Y'all saying the concert promoters, the security, um, live stream. I'm saying, how could he not have some responsibility?
Well, you know what's going to be interesting as we just follow this case.
Yeah.
These turn of events. Turn of events. Because I want to see how this plays out.
Mm-hmm. I really do.
Because, like I said, I think they're going to try to hold him liable for some of it, but it's going to be interesting to see how they twist it. And that is going to be the interesting part.
Right. Because it was like he's the one that said. That's him. I'm just allegedly thinking that's him on the stage. He's the one that was
Said, what are you going to do?
Well, he didn't tell the dude not to jump. You understand what I'm saying?
And he didn't tell him to jump either.
But he made suggestions like,
asking him what are you gonna do is not making a suggestion saying, are you gonna jump? It's words. I keep saying this.
You don't think he was encouraging, suggesting, or none of that? You don't think so?
Hey, if you're gonna look at it from how you teach, from a legal standpoint, they will eat that up. What are you gonna do? Meaning, what are you gonna do could mean you're not gonna sit your ass down? Are you not gonna stop what you're doing? What are you doing has no implications on saying, are you gonna jump or to jump? Now I'm looking at it from a legal standpoint as you teachers. So what about that? Let's deal with it like that.
He don't, but listen, you can also, you don't have to be like direct. It could be implied.
Oh well, how is that gonna play out in court?
Just it could be, it don't have to be direct. I'm just saying it can be implied. That will be, let's see. That would be like whatever the legal.
Well, see, I'm asking you that. I'm
the
asking
legal
you that
language
from
of the law that would be when it comes to liability, civil liability.
But I'm asking you that from a legal standpoint. If that's my argument going into court, how do you fight that for as a prosecution?
Just by saying that, but for his suggesting, his encouraging, so they're gonna have to kind of, stretch it out. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna have to make it seem like it was a suggestion, and like maybe Travis Scott would be impressed, and you know what I'm saying. So that's what I'm talking about. It's gonna be in that type of manner, like he really encouraged him, and he focused on that guy. You know what I'm saying? And into the mind of someone that is, you don't know he didn't ask to stop and say, okay, sir, are you sure you want to do this? Are you under the influence of anything? Are you, this, that, and the third? He didn't say none of that.
And yet he never said, are you going to jump?
Right. He didn't say that.
And then you got, was it testimony saying somebody pushed him? I don't know if that's the same person.
Yeah, they say one guy got hurt, and then but that wasn't the guy that actually volunteered to jump or whatever. One person said they were actually pushed.
You heard what you just said? Volunteer to jump.
Yeah, volunteer.
Was that written? Was that written down?
Nope.
Oh, well, you used the word.
Yeah, he volunteered to jump. That's exactly what he did. He volunteered to jump.
Well, you just open up a new can as a prosecutor.
Yeah, I surely did, because you know what? He volunteered to jump, but that would suggest that someone was asking for a volunteer. See how that
right?
works?
But who is that someone?
Travis Scott.
Or was it the voices in his head after the toxicology come back?
Well, hey, that too. All of that is going to.
Well, I know it
that
is.
played into it.
I know it is, and I'm gonna be.
I want to do some research.
Anytime you do a live about it, we're gonna follow this case.
Yeah, I want to know what was the end result, because that was 2017.
Yeah.
Probably by now that case should be, done and over, settlement or something.
Well, I remember when it happened.
Oh, you did? Okay,
yeah.
That was in New York, right?
No, that was here in Houston.
No, not when he jumped. They said New York. What happened in Houston happened. That happened a couple days ago.
Okay, that's the case I'm thinking we following.
Oh no, the ones. Oh no, the ones in Houston. Oh, that's. Now we wasn't talking about the responsibility on that, because people actually died and folks got crushed and stuff like that. That's a total different scenario.
Okay, see, I thought those both was linked together.
No. I was talking about the one from 2017, because when I was looking at something to pull up the coverage from that, and when the guy said that this, that he has a history of this type of behavior at his concert.
Okay, so that's how they tied that in.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And so I got to find out what was the actual, settlement. Already right now he is being sued. He's on this lawsuit, and somebody else. Oh, the place in Houston where they were is on the lawsuit now for this latest.
Which is the venue.
Yeah. So they've already filed a lawsuit, and what this happened like 2 days ago.
Okay, what about the promoters?
Let me see who's on the lawsuit. I'm not on the screen, y'all. Okay, Travis. Okay, let me see what we get. Let me see if I can play Buzz features. Over predictable. Okay, let me play this one. Thank you, y'all, for hanging on in there. I sure do appreciate it. We're streaming live on YouTube and across multiple platforms. Please like, share, and subscribe to our channel by Angie. Thank you. Hold on, y'all. See, this is when I need Dr. Sultry.
Look, don't start with that dude, man. I'm not, when he come for your ass, he coming for you. I ain't fucking with him.
You haven't met him?
Dr. Sultry look like he pack a bat with him. He got one of them old Louisville sluggers.
And Dana,
I don't know, for some reason you buffering. I don't know what's going on.
right now. I don't know what the hell is going on. Honey, all this testing and shit. I want to play an article. I don't want to read. Now I don't want to read. Ain't that some shit? Hold on, y'all. Okay. Okay. Here, looks like it's going to work. Hold on. Let me share. Joe, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. I don't have my camera off. Wait a minute.
It's buffering a whole lot. It don't look like it's gonna pull up.
Okay. Fuck on. Wait a minute.
But it gives you something to look into moving forward. Because see, you ain't gonna stop until
Yeah.
you get your point across.
It really does. I don't know why I keep showing. Huh?
You ain't gonna stop
What you
until you
say?
try to get your point across.
No. I don't see how.
Humorous fans and the Houston community. She continued, quote, "I want to make it clear we weren't aware of any fatalities until the news came out after the show, and in no world would have continued filming or performing. The live stream concert sooner." And in footage posted on social media, attendees can be seen yelling for help and screaming to stop the show. A video reconstruction shared by the Washington Post shows the concert stopped about an hour after concert goers were visibly in distress. According to the outlet, Travis paused his set at least 4 times. As seen in Apple Music's live stream at one point, he asked security to tend to a passed out guest. Kylie has posted several videos from the concert on her Instagram story while it was still going on, and was later heavily criticized on social media over one showing flashing lights from an ambulance car visible among the crowd. Earlier Saturday, Travis broke his own silence about the tragedy, tweeting that he was, quote, "absolutely devastated by it." He also took to Instagram to echo those same thoughts he shared on Twitter.
I just want to send out prayers to the. I was lost last night. We're actually working right now to identify the families so we can help assist them through this tough time. You know, my fans really mean the world to me, and I always really want to be positive. And any time I can make out, you know, severely situation.
Miss Walker. See, I told y'all should have never give these Negroes money. Because they get all these new devices, don't know how to work them.
I don't know if the people is hacking. The people could be hacking my ass. Who knows? But listen. No, not the hip hop reporter. Oh Lord, no.
All of your new devices are giving my phone a virus.
No, it's not, JoJo.
It is. I'm serious.
No, it's not. We are broadcasting. Once again, this is our channel by Angie, found on YouTube. So, please like, share, and subscribe. Well, anyway, JoJo, I don't know how you take. I okay. In the incident that happened with the dude jumping over the thing in 2017, I don't know how you not make
2013.
2017. How do you not make Travis Scott
Well,
responsible?
listen, that case should be resolved at this point. So you
It
just gonna have
should.
to do
So
some
we're gonna
research.
find. Yeah. I just don't know how you just make him not. Yeah.
Because of how it is legally drawn up. You're looking at him as one entity. It's just not him involved in this.
Right.
I
I would love
mean,
to see how
you
the
have to
paperwork
look
looks.
at this.
Yeah. And in this case right here, how the person that's suing him, the first thing that we've heard of, how
Like,
they
okay, let me ask you this.
have Drake in it.
Let me ask you this. Say, given the same concert, he's performing at the same venue. I walk in the bathroom, bust my ass, break my arm. Who is liable?
That, to me, it would be the venue. You know, it'll be the venue, but they will try to put people or their attorneys would try to be real crafty in some kind of way, include the the promoters and even the artists.
Okay.
They find a way to make that shit happen.
And you know what their attorney's gonna say? Good luck with that.
Right.
Because my client had nothing to do with you falling and busting your ass in the bathroom.
Well, they probably can come back and say, well, your client should have made sure that everything was safe. Should have done a walkthrough to make sure everything was safe.
So that would mean his staff. His staff is not.
That would make his staff. Well, he's responsible for his staff.
His staff is not custodian.
Right, but his staff should be able to. I don't know if a contract is drawn up like that for artists, because I never had a contract.
It is absolutely drawn up like that for artists going into these venues. That's the case.
What's up, cousin? Huh?
That's the case. A whole lot of these people. I mean, they could drop lawsuits daily. You open up the floodgates if it's that easy. Seriously.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if the contract includes the artist guaranteeing the safety of
it's not the artist's responsibility,
venue.
Andrew. That's what I'm trying to get you.
Listen, but I understand what you're saying. I just don't know if a contract is written up like that. That's what I'm saying. Your contract, they can include include and exclude all kinds of stuff. That is what I'm trying to tell you. I'm not telling you whether or not you just on the general face of it, if he's, if that's his responsibility or not. I'm saying if his contract is written up such a way where he guarantees the safety of blah, 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 blah. I don't know.
No. Because any artist that's going into a venue that huge with that amount of people, expected amount of people, he's not going to legally put himself liable in no situation. He's not even going to do the concert unless that is done and drawn up prior to him even setting foot on the premises. That's how that works.
Of course, I can understand that, but I'm saying we don't know how the contract is written up.
Okay, well, we're just going to find out. We'll find out.
Yeah, I mean, you don't know.
This is not hard. This is an easy case.
Yeah, this is probably not, not that complicated. But I'm just saying, a contract can include all kinds of weird shit that you have never
Right.
even thought
I
of.
get it. The fine print.
Yeah, just like with some artists, right? They, to come there, they want like oh Lord, what is that oh gosh. They're they want so many flowers. They want a certain kind of food. They want, I forgot, what is that called? Damn, I forgot.
Contractual. I don't.
No. I'm just saying what the whole setup called with, like in their dressing room. They want flowers, they want some food, they want, special kind of food, they want certain kind of water, this, that, and the third, and all those little details is in that stupid ass contract. But I forgot what is it's something services. What is it? Oh gosh.
Well, I'm gonna give you case in point.
Yeah.
Like
Mhm.
when Michael Jackson set up the concert for This Is It, they
Mhm.
had a insurance policy already set up for
Oh, yeah,
him.
I know that. I know that.
Well, see, this is same aspect.
Well, yeah, you still get sued, and if you got that type of insurance, the insurance will pay for
Well,
the
and
damages.
the
Yeah.
only way that insurance rockets is that the expected attendance. They look at these things, and it's
Yeah.
drawn up legally. Far as look, if you get X amount of people, this policy covers this. That's like getting in a
Yeah,
goddamn
of course.
a car accident. Your insurance is gonna cover up to a certain amount for this individual, that individual that's in the car with you.
Right. But we ain't talking about insurance at this point. I
Well,
mean, we
it's
talked about it
insurance.
earlier.
It's an
Hold on.
insurance in those. It's an insurance in those venues.
I know that, Joe, but we're not talking about that at this point. We're talking about establishing who's at fault. We have to do that first.
That's why the
Before you
insurance.
get to hit the
Look.
insurance part.
Somebody hit your car,
Oh,
and they don't
Jesus.
have insurance. That's when your insurance kicks in, right?
Joe, yes.
Okay.
I'm just saying. We're not talking about
Let's do
insurance.
the research. Let's just do the research
I'm
because I'm
talking
trying to
about.
break this
I'm
down.
talking about establishing who's at fault. I'm not talking about insurance policies yet. Just who's at fault. That's what we're talking about.
Okay. You want another scenario in that case, then?
Yeah, on
What
that
if?
subject.
No. Listen, you saying at fault. You run into the back of somebody in the car you hit, know they ain't got no insurance and they riding
Oh
dirty.
my God, I'm talking about at fault. I ain't talking about insurance.
It is. I'm trying to give you the scenario if you listen.
I don't need a scenario involving nothing about insurance. I'm talking about
That's what you're gonna be
establishing
dealing
fault.
with, though.
But can we get? Yeah, when I get there, I'm not there.
Okay.
At fault starts first. Then insurance determines who does what. We're talking about establishing who's at fault.
This is why they get the insurance so they don't be
Oh my
liable in these kind of
Jesus.
events.
Christ and everybody that was at the table with him. That is we already know that. That has been determined. We got that. We're talking about who determining who's at fault. That's it.
Okay, so we should
We
be able to
stopping
pull
there.
this up. We should be able to pull this up. This case is over with. How did they rule?
I'm talking about this case right now. The one that he just the situation he just happened.
What about the 2017 case?
I don't know. I was looking for that, and then we got back on the initial, the initial thing. Wait a minute, let me see.
That's exactly what I'm trying to say, Sid. But I get it's to no avail over here.
I'm, I don't listen. I'm not on. Let me see what's going on because it better not. The word insurance better not be in there. Yep, the insurance
I
company.
mean, look at
I know
what
the
Sid
insurance
just said.
company will be liable. We already know that. We're trying to establish who's at fault. Who's at the insurance company just don't show up and say, okay, we're just gonna pay and we ain't gonna establish who's at fault. We got to establish who's at fault.
But
I
when
know
it
the
comes
insurance
to
company.
what I'm saying is, Angie, when it comes to an artist in those cases, those contracts are drawn up exactly to don't put the artist at fault in no shape, form, or fashion when you're dealing with what happened in this particular event. Now, if the artist pulls somebody up on stage and slap the shit out of them and break their neck or throw them down the stage, yeah, of course that's a different situation. But you're talking about a group of people rushing a venue, and you're gonna hold an artist at fault? Okay, good luck with that.
Now, wait a minute. See, you're going back and forth with the two scenarios.
I'm going back and forth because you said he was at fault in that situation.
No, I ain't say he was at fault with the one where he being what this one just happened. I ain't say that. I say he's being sued. Him and Drake.
Okay.
I said he's partially at fault in the 2017 when that boy jumped. That's what I'm talking about. That one. Regardless of whatever happened, so they're gonna have to determine who's at fault first in either one of them before the insurance company do any goddamn thing. They don't just show up with a blank check.
Well, I'm just thinking they have to name him because his name is on the contract. They have to put his name involved with it, and it's such a big spectacle. They have to list. Okay.
Well, but here's the thing, right? When people listen, haven't y'all been heard of people being sued, artists being sued, about things that have happened and they were nowhere around?
Not particularly.
Yes, it has happened several times. Eddie Murphy talked about it. Shit has happened in a nightclub and they were nowhere around, especially nightclubs lawsuits.
So let me ask you this then. If that is the case, was his name being used in any shape, form, or fashion in that particular lawsuit? Meaning,
with Eddie Murphy?
Yeah, if he's been sued, you're not suing. You're suing Eddie Murphy. You're suing the name, the brand. That's the only way that can happen. If he's not physically there, and they're suing Eddie Murphy is a brand at this point. So they're suing.
I mean, yeah, I agree with that. Yeah.
I mean, that's the only way that could happen, logically speaking. If he's not physically there.
Right. Well, I put it like this: anybody can slap anybody's name on a lawsuit. For us, who's gonna be held responsible? It has to be some type of connection with him, his name they was gathering in his honor, this, that, and the third.
So explain that to me. How did they sue him if he wasn't even there?
I just said it, and you just said it.
Okay. I just want to make sure we're on the same page.
Yeah, you heard it. You just like to be told you was right. I just said it.
No, I don't want to be told I was right. I'm just going on logic.
I'm saying, yeah, in that case, I mean, anybody can slap anybody's name on a lawsuit or whatever. Anybody know that? You see that around here. And a lot of times it'll be thrown out. And if it's excessive, it'll be, not excessive, but if it's crazy, it would be the judge probably usually throw the word frivolous in there. What I'm saying is this. What I'm saying is this. It is not that hard for somebody to get slapped with some bullshit, but they got
that's not what I said. It's all about
I ain't say you said that. I ain't say none of that. I'm just talking. If you give me a minute. What I'm saying is, let me start over. What I'm saying is anybody's name could be slapped on a lawsuit, this, that, and the third. Somebody, then they go through the process trying to determine the liability portion of it. Who's at fault? What happened? Who's at fault? When they determine that, then that's when the insurance people start kicking in. They start doing their investigation, trying to determine, and their
you know what? I hear all that.
Can I finish? I wasn't finished. Damn, you are interrupting me. I wasn't finished. And then the insurance started doing their investigation and this, that, and third, so they can determine who's at fault. And as long as if both entities that's determining who's at fault agrees, then they go ahead and get it going. If not, then they take it further. Yes.
Okay. You're right. You're absolutely right.
What did I say was wrong?
Nothing. I said you're right.
And for those who don't know that, I also have insurance, license to sell insurance, as well as I used to snatch agents insurance license and shit like that at one point. So go ahead and tell me. Go ahead and tell me your where I'm wrong at, because I mean I'm pretty much saying what you're saying, but an
All I'm
insurance
saying
company
is,
just don't. Go ahead.
all I'm saying is, in these particular events, the artist is protected. That's it.
Okay, I mean that may or may not be true. I'm not sure about that because I never had a celebrity client. What I'm saying is, before any of that kicks in, they're going to determine who's at fault. Because I mean, this is logic. Because you do know that all parties have insurance. That's the venue, the artist, the promoter. All those people have insurance. Somebody has to determine who's at fault.
I get that. I get that. I'm not arguing. That's not my
Yeah, well, cut
argument.
that off right now. We ain't even got to the insurance part yet. Have to determine who's at fault, whether it be. I mean, they don't. It's not. Um, I don't think so. It could be. I don't know that the artist just absorbed from anything or whatever a policy written up like that. I mean, if it is, I don't know. And maybe is it a Lloyd's of London policy that have some type of risk like that, because those
That's it.
usually the
That's
policies
what
they
you
have.
think happened with Michael Jackson, the Lords of London. Why you think they had that big insurance policy on him? I'm trying to tell you how it works, but you know it better, so okay.
But how you okay? But let me ask you this right here. I'm not telling you that you're wrong. I'm telling you your steps are out of order.
No, they're not, because I'm
Yes, they
bypassing
are.
them. What I'm doing, and I could be wrong for this, but I'm
You are.
bypassing the minutia as an artist. I'm not worrying about it because I have protected myself at this point.
Okay, well let's go to this, right? Let's go to this. Okay, let me show you. Let me show you something. Right. So with Michael Jackson, right? He had the policy that paid off um that first claim with the little boy and the daddy and the stepdad and all that old crazy shit with what happened with them, right? He allegedly had the policy that paid them off, right? But in order for that policy to pay, it had to be determined that Michael Jackson was somehow at fault. He settled, right? He settled, okay? He settled, which is not an indication of innocence or guilt, but if you settle, you kind of get the idea, right? And the policy kicks in to pay on your behalf because that's what it was established to do.
Well, I wasn't even talking about that particular situation. I'm talking about his concert, that This Is
Which
It
one?
concert. I wasn't talking about no
What,
tampering with no.
what happened to the This Is It concert? It didn't happen.
It didn't happen, but it was scheduled to happen. They took out $1 billion goddamn insurance policy on it,
Okay.
and it paid. He didn't do
Paid
not
who?
one concert.
Paid who?
It paid the goddamn promoters and whoever else, the venues.
Okay, we don't know that, and you going somewhere else that ain't
No, no,
got
no.
nothing to do with what we're talking about. The type of case is totally different.
What
I'm
I'm saying.
talking about. I'm talking about just strict
What
liability on accidents and incidents. That's what I'm talking about.
that will be considered an accident. He died. They could have came sued his estate.
What?
By him dying and not fulfilling that contract. See, this is what I'm trying to
But yeah,
tell
if
you.
you put it, if you say that, but I mean, okay, I don't even want to go, because this is you going You tumbling. Keep going to different people. I'm
All I'm
talking. I'm
doing
going to
is
talk about
showing you how
Travis
these.
Scott. I just want, but before all of that can go on, somebody has to determine that who's liable, who's at fault.
Okay. That's why I'm asking you to do the research on the one that's already happened.
Hey, good
And
morning,
I
y'all.
asked
Hey,
you, let's
content.
follow this one that recently happened. And we're going to see how it pan out.
Right. Well, they're gonna establish who's at fault. I mean, like people ain't gonna just show up just because you got insurance. They're gonna pay. That ain't how that works.
That's not what I said.
Well, you kinda. Okay, let me see. Let me see. Now we got a billboard. Okay. Let me see. Is Yahoo? Let me see Yahoo News. They gonna will they come up? Would it kick me out? Cause I don't have my protections on. That's what. Um. I don't have my shit protected. I don't feel like reading this. Hold on. Okay, wait a minute. Hold on. Let me add it to the thing. Hey, Just V. I'm trying to make it bigger. Hold on. Can you play for me? And not knock everybody out. Okay. Okay, I'm stopping right there. It says the Texas law firm of Thomas J. Henry has confirmed that rappers Travis Scott and Drake are being sued for having incited mayhem after 8 people were killed and dozens injured during a recent concert. The firm tweeted a Daily Mail article about the firm filing one of those first lawsuits in the Travis Scott Astroworld Festival tragedy. The plaintiff is 23-year-old concert goer Kristen Paredes, who was severely injured during the November 5th event at Houston NRG Park. Approximately 50,000 people were in attendance when the crowd started pushing towards the stage during Scott's performance, triggering chaotic scenes. Paradise, who is also suing concert organizers, Live Nation, and the venue, felt an immediate push at the front of the general admission section as Scott took the stage. The suit claims Scott had incited mayhem and chaos at prior events and that defendants knew or should have known of Scott's prior conduct. The crowd became chaotic and a stampede began. Many begged security guards hired by Live Nation Entertainment for help, but were ignored. The suit also accuses Canadian rap superstar Drake, who joined headliner Scott Set, of contributing to the surge towards the stage. As Drake came on stage alongside of Travis Scott, he helped incite the crowd even though he knew of Travis Scott's prior conduct. He continued to perform even as the crowd became out of control and the mayhem continued, the suit claims. On Sunday, civil rights and personal injury attorney Ben Crump, who has represented clients including the families of victims of police violence George Floyd and Breonna Taylor, also announced he had filed a suit against Scott and Astroworld on behalf of Noah Gutierrez, who described a scene of chaos and desperation. We are hearing horrific accounts of the terror and helplessness people experience, the horror of a crushing crowd, and the awful trauma of watching people die while trying unsuccessfully to save them. I'm coming back around the front. So does anybody remember the language and what I told you earlier before we even played that? I used the word suggested, encourage. I also said about Travis's prior um, record of having a rowdy type, accidental prone as concerts and stuff. This attorney that spoke about the claim used the same thing that I pointed to, which is an indication of what? Thank you. I kind of know what I'm talking about sometimes. Yeah, Ben Crump. I have no idea how. I mean, he's a Florida person. How the hell his name and number is everywhere in everybody's mouth and everybody's phone? I don't know what the hell is going on. But yeah, that's how those things get crafted in how the language is used in paperwork. And you see how Drake got pulled into it? He just came on the stage. Like, rah, rah, come on, let's get it. You're not getting any notifications. That's why I was telling people like a few weeks back to subscribe and unsubscribe, because for some reason I know other people's complain about not getting notifications to other channels and shit. That's what I was saying. Yeah, make sure y'all, subscribe and unsubscribe or be checking to see if you get notifications or something, because I don't know what the hell is going on. Jojo.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So you understand what I'm saying? Did you see? And that's somewhere from your neck
Listen,
of the woods. And that's how
listen.
the language goes. That's how it goes.
It has nothing to do with my neck of the wood. I understand how they worded it, What you just read is what they're trying to do. How did the case turn out? And you oppose the
This is
question.
just now.
Wait a
This
minute.
is the one just now.
You
It ain't
oppose the
turned
question.
out no. Let me finish. Oh, let me finish because you're finna go on and talk about something we ain't talking about. We're talking about the case
What do you mean?
just now.
Okay.
And hold on, we're talking about the case. What just happened? Okay, and it's in your neck of the woods. And I'm saying the attorney that is making that statement. That's who I don't know who's here earlier when I said they will talking about suggesting, encouraging this, that, and the third. And I also said that he has a history of these type of concerts, right? The man pretty much said the same thing in this claim. That's what I'm
I
talking about. What just happened. And they pulled Drake into it.
let me know when you finish.
I am. Go ahead.
Listen, I don't know who was here before and still here. I said, listen to the wording. That's exactly what I asked people to do. You said how they pulled Drake into it. They pulled Drake into it because it was contractional. His name was somewhere on a contract. That's how they pulled Drake in there. It's not
Well,
that Drake just popped up at his show because
well, hold
at
on,
that
hold
point,
on. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
hey, listen, I didn't want to see how it turned out. I'm done with that.
Right, but I'm not done with it, but what I'm saying is this. So actually there is a way that Drake can be pulled in out of being out of contract. He could just that the person who is making a claim could say that Drake, or it could have been somebody else, it don't have to be Drake, came out there like he's saying and encouraged, the surge or whatever. It could have been somebody else. It could have been the hype man. The hype man, or well, not I ain't gonna say a hype man. Just say a regular, Joe Smo or whatever. There may be some kind of coverage, some kind of insurance that will cover like a roadie or somebody, a little man, manager, whatever, part of the staff, put it like that. We'll even go part of the staff that came out there and whatever, and his name could be attached to it. Not really named on a policy, but named, but covered as a part of the the crew, if they took out that type of coverage. So, and these policies can be, some of them can be freelance. You know what I'm saying? So,
Well, my thing is, there's no way I think would Drake would attend that without being covered because he could fall and break his leg on stage. Who's
right,
gonna be
right,
liable for that? So
right.
his management team and everybody under Drake's INC or whatever you want to call it is going to advise him to do that. This is contractional. This is what I'm saying. He's not finna go just make no guest appearance without getting paid. In order to get paid, you have to be on contract. This is what I'm saying. So Drake just not finna say, "Oh, you my homie. I'm finna just pop up on the stage with you," because he could fall and break his leg or
But
anything.
what about the people that just do pop ups?
The people do pop ups like, I mean, for an example.
People that do pop ups. People that's not
Okay, for an
named to
example.
come out, not to be there or whatever. Ain't no example. Anybody that do a pop up.
Yeah, but some kind of way they getting paid, but we're talking about, see, we can't see you doing what you're doing because like you said, I was trying to go somewhere, you went
No,
somewhere.
no, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm saying,
But you
no, I'm not.
did,
I'm
nevertheless
saying,
you did. We talking
no,
about
I'm
Drake.
not. No, I'm not. We're talking about Drake, right? You're talking about
50,000 people.
people.
Okay.
And
All
I
right.
said, and I was telling you another way that, like maybe he's not named, like having coverage, like because he was scheduled to come up, scheduled to be paid. You got people that do pop ups all the time. So you know you got
You know what?
Wayne that do them.
You
You
know
have
what?
Chris Brown that do them.
This is
Whatever.
true.
So
But
they
if
probably
that
are covered, but in a different way.
if that was so, that pop-up member would not be mentioned if it wasn't no
Right.
financial gain involved in it. This is what I'm trying to tell you.
Right. But I'm asking you, wouldn't they? Could they nevertheless be also named on a lawsuit as well as bear some responsibility if they if they did the same thing that they're saying Drake did, like encourage them to stampede or act a fool or whatever goes on in Travis Scott.
Well, those are words.
Yeah,
That's just to be proven.
right. I know that. I'm just saying. I was just giving another
I
example of
mean,
how
if I come
somebody
on the
can
stage and
be
say
when
everybody,
somebody can be covered but not be like named, like Drake is gonna
right,
be
I
there or
understand
whatever.
what you're saying.
Yeah.
That's like me coming on a stage, say, throw your hands in the air, somebody break their goddamn arm from waving from side to side. What the hell is that about? Somebody
Somebody,
throw.
you know what? But something just as innocent as that, someone would try to sue you for that.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. So how could you say that something for as lyrically contented be something inciting somebody to jump off a goddamn scalpel? That's crazy. And then here again, to the ones that just coming in, we listen to various of different recordings, and did anyone say jump? No
You're
one.
going back to the 2017 case.
Yeah, but as far as
Okay.
this, okay, which one? Okay, so what are you talking about? The stampede?
I was just not talking about the Stampede, which is
Okay,
the
so
current
let's go
case.
to the stampede. Let's go to the
That's what we were
stampede.
on. We was
There's
on that
no
with
way.
Drake.
Okay, there's no way these guys are going to be held responsible when the smoke clear for some group of people stampeding. It's going to be on the venue and Live Nation. Why? Because again, I'm going to say this to the people that just coming in here. When they seen this concert was exceeding the expected amount, security should have been risen. The artists have nothing to do with security far as the venue. The artist security is to protect them. This falls back on the Live Nation, the promoters, and the venue. That's it.
Okay, but you see how the claim is written up. The
I
claim
know
is
how it's
saying
written up.
that they incited, and then nothing happened after the crowd pleaded for them to stop or whatever. I am saying now I don't know if this will happen, but I do see an avenue where they could be held. Maybe not so much of Drake, but they could be they could kind of hold Travis Scott responsible in part,
But
not
they listed
fully.
Drake.
They listed Drake. I don't. I mean, I see they list. Of course, they listed Drake. I mean, not of course, but they listed Drake. They listed Travis Scott. What I'm saying is how it's written up. I don't see why Drake would be held liable, but I can see avenue in this case. How it's written up. If this is what was said, if they incited and did nothing after people pleaded, then I can see what they can hold Travis Scott
I,
liable.
I agree with you on that. But this is what I'm trying to explain to you, and this is my argument. Those are only preliminary statements and broadcasts and media outlets putting this out. But when we get down to the legalities, the legal aspirations of it and formalities, he is protected. That's my only argument.
Oh my God, we ain't to the insurance yet. We just talking about
I said
fraud.
he is protected.
Okay, fine. Everybody are. Me too. I'm protected too. I got insurance too, all over the ass. What I am saying is, we're not talking about insurance yet. We are talking about fault. That's it. Fault.
And I just
I ain't
tried to
talking about
explain
who's
to
writing the
you.
check.
I
I
just
don't
tried
give
to
a damn about
explain.
none of that.
I just
I'm
tried to
talking about
explain to
fault.
you who's
You don't
gonna
have to
be at
explain to
fault.
me about goddamn insurance because I know it.
I'm
What
not
I'm
talking
trying to
about
say,
insurance. I'm talking
you
about
are
who's
talking
at
about the
fault.
insured.
I'm not speaking on whose insurance is going to cover the cost. I'm saying who's going to be held at fault. The venue for not getting the adequate
Oh,
amount of
Jesus, that man.
security. That's all I'm saying.
You
Because
were
as you
talking
heard
about
them
the
say,
insurance too.
okay, this is a mute point at this time.
It
Because
is
all we got to
because
do
we
is just
are just
follow the
talking.
case.
I am just talking about establishing who will be held responsible. Because who will be held responsible will determine whose insurance will pay.
Exactly. And I
Hold
said,
on, hold on, hold on. Let me talk to the chat for a minute. Chat, do you understand what I'm talking about? Do y'all understand that I'm trying to establish who's at fault? You understand? I'm not talking shit about no insurance
I'm
yet.
not talking shit about insurance.
You
I'm
are.
saying when it comes down to meeting goddamn grits or whatever you want to call it, the venue is going to be liable. I'm not talking about
Well, probably,
insurance at
yeah.
this point.
Probably, yeah. You was talking about insurance the
No,
whole
no,
time I kept
no,
stopping
no,
you.
no, I was
Hold
not.
on. Chat, who was talking about insurance?
Listen, it's
Please
going to
let me
boil
know.
down to insurance, but when you said who is going to be
No,
at
can you
fault,
let me ask the chat
I
because they
switched
are
my
listening.
direction.
Hold
Okay.
on. Hold on. Who was talking about insurance?
Man, I mentioned insurance.
Mention.
I
I told
mentioned
you every
insurance because
time.
when it boils down
I
to it,
understand we do have a good point. I just want to know who was talking about insurance.
man,
Don't be scared to post. God, I told you I don't know how many times. I'm not talking about insurance. You kept
listen,
talking
we
about
had this discussion when
who's
Dom K was
covering
on there,
this, that, and
was
the
on
third. No,
here.
I'm talking about this, and all this time we've been talking for the last goddamn I don't know how many minutes. Kept telling you we have to determine.
Okay, Angie,
Thank
you're right.
you.
You
There
know
we
what?
go.
You're right.
There we
You're
go.
right.
Somebody popped up and
For
gave
the
an
sake
answer.
of
JoJo.
argument, you are right.
Don't sake of argument because we can roll it back.
Yes, because
Right
I
there.
didn't mention. I brought up
JoJo. How
insurance.
long y'all been married? Lord have mercy. Seems
I
like 2 or
brought
3
up
years.
insurance. Listen, I only brought up insurance for the sake of the argument. But when you got to the point where you were saying who's liable, I explained to you exactly who is liable and why I felt there was going to be liable. You missed that,
No, I
apparently.
did not. I was talking about liability. I was the only one still talking about liability, which is who is at fault. That's what I was talking about. You kept talking about they have insurance to cover that. I agree. Yes, we know that. Everybody got it. I think at least I'm pretty sure everybody that's connected at those venue with the whole event as in total will have insurance. I kept
I didn't.
telling you.
I'm not talking
Listen,
about
here
insurance,
we go.
Angie.
You was Just B has been here. She said who was talking about insurance. That's you.
Okay, so
Your
you're
name is
right. You're
JoJo.
right. You're right.
I'm
You're
making
right.
yes. You can roll it back. Play this back.
No. You're right. You're right. You're
It ain't
right, and
about
I'm
me
wrong.
being
Hey,
right.
hey, you're right. Excuse me. You're right. I'm out of line because I wasn't paying attention. You're right.
I'm not saying you out because you weren't paying attention. I'm just
No,
telling
that's what
you.
it is. You're right. I was talking about insurance. You was talking about liability.
See, Smooth B say true that is what he said and what I heard, and is what he believes the venue in the end would be held responsible. Yes, right, Smooth B. they gonna be held responsible. I'm pretty sure they're gonna be held responsible. They're gonna take the lion's share of it, probably. You don't know if there's a percentage involved in who will be at fault, whatever. You got to determine who's at fault, and you go from there. You don't know if this will end up in court, who's gonna fight or whatever, and how they wrote up this particular claim I'm talking about that just happened is what I had originally said. That the words, they using the word incite. I use the word infer. I use the word encourage, suggest. Those are the words that I use. And in this claim, now I was using that with regards to the 2017 incident and about having a prior background of having these type of rowdy ass type of events. But they're coming and saying the same thing right now, what just happened a couple of days ago. I keep telling y'all, with different legal situations, whatever, and what and depending on what it is or whatever, certain the language or whatever is always pretty much going to be similar. The argument is always going to pretty much be similar or whatever. What's going to stick out is the strategy or how they apply it or whatever. It's always just like I told you, when it comes to tapes, it's always the same argument. That's why it doesn't take. If you switch hands as a lawyer, who's at first chair, doesn't take someone needing 6 or 7 months to get familiar with the case. If it got something to do with tapes, your basic arguments. You're gonna challenge the timestamps. You're gonna say it was manipulated. You're gonna say it was edited. You're gonna say it wasn't them. You're gonna talk about the chain of. You're gonna argue the chain of custody, and try to come up with other disputes after you run through all of that. It's always similar. When it comes to liability, they're gonna argue this, that, and the third. It's pretty much similar. And for the when they initially put the case on out there, usually they're gonna say somebody suggested, somebody incited, somebody referred, somebody encouraged, somebody rooted it on. Same thing. It's going it's so it can land somewhere. And then, but the thing about it is, they're gonna have to prove it. They're gonna have to prove it, and all that's gonna take place before the insurance pay one dime. Somebody's insurance will pay. They're gonna have to determine all of that to determine which insurances will have to pay. I mean, I'm not pulling it out my ass. It ain't no way. I ain't write the goddamn article. Yeah, and then right. And then sometimes even when it is user's error, they can take that in front of a jury, right? Then the jury steps in and makes a determination. In civil court, the bar is so low for every goddamn thing, you just don't know how they're gonna go. You would think that as a person that's drunk, they would assume a lot of their responsibility. If they slide down and do this, that, and the third, whatever. But there would be a lawyer that could be slick, strategies just on point with everything, and may find that the person, there was a malfunctioning part of the floor, malfunctioning part of the elevator, something that stuck out or whatever that played a part in the drunk person's death. That's just how it works. Yeah, me too. I agree with JoJo that venue will be held responsible. Just don't know what is the responsibility of it? I mean, they allow too many people in there. That is not going to go unnoticed. But if somebody encouraged the behavior, now we're in court. Because someone, they can actually say, well, I don't care how many people was in there, your ass told them to jump. You suggested that you know, I mean, not, that's not the jump. You incited them to bum rush or whatever they did, and a stampede occurred. And the crowd tried to get right. Things just be with I mean, smooth be with the information. If and they did say they tried to get the goddamn attention of the people or whatever, and if that and most likely that's that staff was hired by the venue, they are going to be responsible as well. But I have no, but they're trying to go somewhere where they incited it. They're trying to get a bigger piece of the pie, and they added Drake in there. What did Drake actually say? And it could get so crafty to where they could say just the sight of Drake incited some kind of riot. I don't know how it's, the details of how it's written up, but I'm telling you, a regular person, lay person, like, well, that don't make no sense or whatever. Yeah, but that's how they'll write it up. That's how they'll put it on the claim. Now, when it gets to, when it gets down to it, how would it, what the end result would be? But then they're not playing, and a lot of times, they do. Because here's the thing, right? When that thing go to under the magnifying glass of a jury or somebody that's making that determination or whatever, they are hoping that some people, that those people are thinking with feelings and understanding, some logic, but they're hoping the feelings and the understanding and the pleading and all of that works for them. That's why it's in the case. So the media is spreading lies to make the artists at fault. Yeah, I believe that. I believe that. Um, the media has a real good. The media's um the world, the celebrity world. What I don't know why I'm losing my train of thought, but you know the actors and all those people, the those people, the industry. That's what I'm trying to say. The industry, the media, the law, they all have a good relationship. They all have a good relationship. When if the law needs somebody to need them to put something out, that's what they'll do. They'll call them up and put it out. Tell me something. With the Boston Marathon killers, right? The media hacked into the government's communication system. That's how I frame it up. Yeah. So Right, Sibbo. Yeah, we get it right over here with no lies. Yeah, we get down to it. Then we have to fuss and fight to get it and drag it out. We get down to it. We don't have all that fluff, all that bullshit, all that extra, that drama, or whatever. We get right down to it. We're gonna figure it out. We're gonna get it from the out the mud. And it's gonna make sense. And our what's our percentage of being right? And I'm not bragging, y'all. I'm not bragging on Club Blue, but we got a decent percentage of being right, even before we get the answers. How does that even happen? I just have to brag on that. How does that even freaking happen? We're not on the case. When no one is, none of us are in there. We're not reading the transcripts over here, although everybody have read the transcript. We just get it right. That's right, cousin. Cousin got me back, honey. He said, we get it right over here. Right. We get it right. We try to get every point in on every side. You know what I'm saying? And we deal with the variables that changes the outcome. And that's just how it is. And we don't wear pleather jackets as well over here. Oh, cousin Sidbo, Lord Jesus. I can't win for losing. Good morning. Good morning, stilettos for me. I'm serious. I'm not bragging on our correctness. Well, we get the shit right. We catch shit too. And we ask a lot of good questions. Come up with a lot of good answers. Everybody. Thought provoking answers. And look at the last couple weeks or so. Look at how, Team Kells, the thinkers and the ones that have theories that you can entertain or follow or get a good reason why they think that way or whatever. Look how they've been coming out or what have you and giving everybody a different, giving their perspective of what they're talking about. And coming up and raising some very good issues with that what's wrong with our legal system. It is broken. I always said it from day one. Murder to me is the worst thing you could do. That should always have the stiffest penalty. Yet it don't in some cases. I mean, I think if there is just like they're going to the appellate board denied Rodney Reed a new trial, right? And so I think he has another appeal or whatever that's left or whatever. I think when there is some doubt somewhere, and this is where every state or whatever, it should not be unanimous. I believe if you got 12 jurors in there, and about 4 or 5 of them say, not guilty, that they don't think the person was guilty, and put like that, they don't think the person was guilty. That's what I mean. Sorry about that. I think the death penalty should be off the table, because there could be some time where there is something that could actually clear that person. If you done killed his ass or he on the list to be killed, the only people that's working that hard to clear him is his representation, or maybe an innocent project. But you do know that all evidence that you turn in, and federally, of course, but most states have a reciprocal discovery. And you turn in evidence that is exculpatory to someone, the prosecution is supposed to investigate it to see if that's the case, right? I don't know if they would be working that hard to clear someone after they have deemed that that person is guilty and he's on death row. Because I've seen situations where they've had DNA on somebody that is on death row, and it took 3 or 4 years for them to retest it or whatever. When shit have been, gotten better in, with technology, with testing that stuff, testing that DNA. Makes no sense. Makes no sense to me. So I don't know if they're working actually as hard as they should to clear somebody. I don't give a damn if you made a mistake or whatever as a prosecutor. If that person did not do the crime, you need to work that hard to get that decision reversed. Oh, you talking about Ahmaud Arbery? Lord, we got to add that to the list too. Lord have mercy. We're going to be adding to the list. What's going on with that case? Let me write that down. Lord have mercy. Ahmaud Arbery. Now you know those racism cases. Now that'll trigger me. That will trigger the hell out of me. That will really, really trigger me. I don't know. HLN in Court TV did. Now you know what? Did Court TV and Court TV change their name where I am, and sometimes I cannot find it. Do y'all know the name of Court TV on cable, not online? I'm talking about on cable. Mental issues. But you know what? Did they ever discuss why did they kill him in the first place? Why did they kill him? He rushed at them. Right, but on cable, and I like to look at stuff on cable, right? Because it's expensive, and yeah, I'm still one of the fools that still have it. And my argument is I just got to have that DVR box. I don't want that remote. I be, ugh. And guys, he rushed at him. True TV. I think you're right. See, but how you know I'm eating pork rinds? I'm eating them right now. Go get some 4504 pork rinds. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Y'all
So,
know how my phone be tripping.
so you so they're talking about Ahmaud Arbery. They're saying that case isn't going well as Kyle Rittenhouse. That's on when we were watching, the little excerpts from R. Kelly, that Kyle Rittenhouse court case was they're talking about that as well. It's listen, it's a lot of cases that you would think that would be like a slam dunk and this, that, and the third. And it's simply, is not, because there's some areas and extras in there and variables and shit that changes,
But
the results.
all due respect, I'm not and this is just my own thing. I'm not getting into that Rob case anymore. I'm letting that rest. And whatever's gonna happen with that is gonna happen with it. I'm not getting into that anymore.
To the R. Kelly case?
I'm not touching that anymore. I'm not touching it. I don't want to touch it, and that's just the way it is. I'm not getting into that no more because it's too stressful.
Yeah.
And it brings upon unwanted arguments and dislikes. So I'm not, no contact, no conflict. So I'm not gonna touch that. That is in God's hand. So I'm not even discussing anything pertaining to Rob anymore. But y'all feel free to do it. But I'm just not going to be engaging with those conversations. So that's where we at with that with me.
Right. Now, I think that guy. Well, I mean, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the chat. But I think the other three guys, which is Michael, and I think that stuff is moving ahead or whatever. So we just got to wait and see. I peeked in on Dr. Rogers. I mean, she had a real good, insight on just the case in general, and you just hope and pray that these fools do not contact that new lady and let her lay that case out and look, and so she can work.
And see, that's my point.
Uh-huh.
That's my point.
Right.
Somebody has to lead by example. I'm not touching it. And the ones that want to get into that and probe and pick and do all this extra stuff, it's nothing. These people, and they gonna crucify me as they always do. It's nothing you can do or say at this point. Stay on your side of the fence. Stay in your lawn. Stay on your lawn. Stay in your house, and let the people that are paid to do this do it. Stop. It's nothing you can do at this point. There's nothing. Because if it's something, these people will reach out to you.
Right.
Because believe it or not, they know who you are. So leave it alone. Let the experts, because the last time I checked, it ain't too many people with these legal degrees or anything else that they can say to help this man in the aspect that he need to be helped. So leave the shit alone. All of this extra shit, man, it ain't nothing but rigmarole, bullshit that you're hurting him at this point.
Right.
Shut the fuck up. Get out of the goddamn kitchen and leave the cooking to the people that's cooking your fucking meal. Stop fucking
Right.
around with this shit. I'm not touching it no more. And that's just my standpoint. And whoever don't like it, I don't give a fuck. Because they know I'm not the one to be fucked with.
Whoa.
Leave it alone. I don't want to hear nothing about none of these so-called alleged victims. I don't want to hear nothing about the parents. I don't want to hear none of it. Because it does you no good. It haven't done him no good at this point. Leave the shit alone. Leave the shit alone. I don't want to hear shit about telling the lawyer this, pointing out this about this parent, this about this so-called alleged victim. I don't want to hear that shit.
Right.
Because you had 3 years to do the shit and it amounted to nothing.
Nothing. Nothing happened. Nothing worked.
And that is the brutal truth. So I don't want to hear it, and ain't nobody gonna come fuck with me, period. And now, if y'all don't think I'm from Raw, I don't give a fuck about that either. Because I would guarantee you, I've done more for him to help him than you motherfuckers could ever do.
Right.
End of that story.
I mean, some people just have to say shit to justify their actions or whatever. And that's fine because what always happens is the truth always gets revealed.
Well,
You know
the truth don't need an alibi. So I don't have to get on here and, well, I did this, I did that. You motherfuckers will never know what I did.
Right. Jim said, it looked like he landed Laura. No, he's talking about it for, for himself. Of course, we're going to talk about it, what happens in it because, that's what we do. We talk about it all. There
Yeah, I
are
don't have,
other, yeah.
listen, I don't have no problem with nobody else
Yeah.
doing it, but I'm not going to do it.
Yeah, he's talking about what he ain't going to do.
And I encourage people to do whatever their heart desires. But I would ask them to take a good, firm look in the mirror and say, what is this about? And do a goddamn reality check and say, how is this happening?
Right.
Now, I'm going to get persecuted for this, and I don't give a fuck. But if they tell themselves the truth in the wee hours of the night, they know I ain't not lying. So a lot of these people get on here and do this shit just to stay relevant, just to talking points. I don't want to hear shit about no daddies, no mothers, no alleged victims. That's fine if that's what you want to do. Ask yourself, how is it helping Rob? Turn what into the goddamn lawyers? Turn what that y'all ain't did before? If it's something new that's going to help them, fine.
Right. Other than that, it's crazy.
It's a mute point. Because I'm quite sure if she need or he needs your assistance, he would reach out to you. Because they know we exist.
And they don't know we exist.
Yeah, they know everybody exists. You'd be
They
surprised.
know we operating under what? Assumed names.
Yeah,
We are
whatever.
under the radar.
Assume
They
my
don't know
ass.
nothing about us.
Assume my ass. They know what's going on out here.
Mm.
You know what? They just, shit. They not really giving a fuck because it don't matter in a court of law.
They don't know nothing about us. Oh.
Well, this goes out to my brethren. I'd have been, I'm the orphan now anyway, so I don't give a fuck.
I'm not.
You don't get it.
I do
Thank
get
you
it.
for your words of encouragement, but I'm good with that.
I'm not the orphan.
Man, please.
You are Team R. Kelly all day and
Yeah,
tomorrow.
but I'm an orphan, and that's the way I like it. I don't want to be on no goddamn team. I don't want to be a part of no colorful ass name. No, I'm my own. Shit. I stand by my goddamn self. Get more accomplished like that.
You stand by
Because I don't
yourself.
need a collective group of people telling me how to think and what to think.
You stand by yourself.
I was born by myself. Last time they told me and I checked.
Oh, so you stand by yourself. Huh? Jojo.
Yes, ma'am.
Jojo.
Yes, ma'am.
You stand by yourself.
Mm-mm. I moved through these wicked streets by myself. Is that better?
You stand by yourself, Jojo.
Yeah, I stand by myself. I wake up by myself.
You wake up by
With
yourself.
the help of God, of course. No, but on a real tip, I just want people to start thinking. Because the shit what we've been doing, if we want to look at it as a team, how has it helped us? You want to do something? Start fucking attacking these goddamn laws. Now, this is going to be very unpopular to a lot of people. Because they're going to say, I told you that son of a bitch, that SOB, that blankety blank switch sides. He ain't for Rob. That's what's going to be said. That's going to be the popular saying. But see, Bassett ain't going to come out and say it out in the open. Do they know I eat their ass alive with facts and truth? But the real people know what it is. And stay tuned. In June, you all see.
Mm-hmm. In June.
Mm-hmm.
What's gonna happen in June?
Don't even worry about it.
Well, why I got to get the hostility?
No, you ain't getting no hostility. I'm just breaking it down to you.
Mm-hmm. Let's switch the subject. All right.
Yeah. Moving right along.
So what does it mean, right? You have two people who it could be same sex, it could be opposite sex or whatever. And just say they can they know what the other one is thinking or whatever. Whether they, if they, 1 inch apart or 100 inches apart. What does that mean? What is that called?
I mean, I don't even know how to conceptualize what you just asked me. I mean, could you give me a better example?
Oh yeah, that's all I can come up with. Wait a minute. What does it? Because I really didn't give you a question, right?
No, you didn't give it in the question form. That was a statement.
I don't know how to say it. I don't know. I don't know what the question is. But that would be weird, right?
It would be weird if what?
If that happened. If somebody can figure out what the other person is thinking or doing or whatever, no matter if they want it to
I
part.
don't think. I think that would be an act of phenomenal. Because if you're able to do that, that means, goddamn, you in tune with this person real deep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
And that is possible in a certain aspect.
okay.
Because you have to, and I'm gonna tell you how that works. It's situations.
Mhm.
Because what you do, you get so accustomed to that person and you in tune with that person that you will figure out how that person gonna react in certain situations.
I mean, so would that be like? But how does it? Do you think that that requires like a lot of time, or what does it mean when it's almost like instant?
When it's instance, it's destined. Shit, I mean that's the only way you can look at it because there's
Oh,
no other way to describe it.
oh, okay.
I mean, any other way of looking at it is you blaming the creator.
Oh, okay. I got you. I got you. But yeah, okay. So that's a part of my reality talk. My reality talk. Reality. It's weird, but it's reality.
No, I mean it can't be no other way of looking at it. Because if you're looking at it any other way, you are denying yourself the truth.
Mm.
And when you start denying yourself the truth, you are through booking.
Well,
That is
suppose
the ultimate respect is refusing to lie to yourself.
right.
People
Well, now,
say they want people to give them respect. The ultimate respect is you refusing to lie to yourself. But go ahead.
so what? So what if the two entities, right? If it happened accidentally, does that mean that it was? Well, I can't answer my own question because it kind of means that it was preordained, right? If it happened accidentally, does it mean that it was purposeful?
I don't believe in accidents.
Oh, oh, okay.
I just believe in the natural course of life. And as you walk through this journey called life, things are gonna happen. And things are gonna happen that if it's in your cards that you're not gonna or probably haven't ever experienced before. That's when it becomes kind of puzzling. Because at
Right.
that point, one will begin to question themselves and saying, why me? But they got a thing that say you always should have faith and beliefs. But when do you use it? When it's advantageous to you or when it's hitting you in the face? Because see, blessings are missed within the wink of an eye if you understand what a blessing is.
Mhm.
And that goes for everybody.
Right. Okay.
So you'll never know. Well, you would know because you can feel it. You know how people say a gut feeling? No, that ain't a gut feeling. That's your spirit. The spirit's talking to you. I mean, it is what it is. That's if you're in tune with yourself.
Right. Right. Now you should. Do you think that you should be open to some type of entity some type of um phenomenon like that or entity like that?
When you say open,
Like like open as far as
acceptance towards it.
accepting. That's a better word. Yeah, accepting.
I mean, yeah, because if you in tune with yourself, why not be?
Right.
See, people, what I've realized is we get content. We get complacent. When I say complacent, it's not an act of laziness or nothing like that. We get comfortable with the norm.
Mm-hmm.
And when some distract that or disrupt that, that disruption is coming from something. And in order for that disruption to come in, it was able to come in because you let it in. Because it wouldn't
Right.
exist in the first place. It wouldn't have no
Right.
room to come in.
Right. Okay. Right. Yeah. Let me check on this chat. I done got this.
Oh shit, you tripping.
I'm almost
You
about to end
tripping.
this live. I'm almost y'all. I got to go. Oh Lord. I'm gonna shut the damn live down. People still want to hang around and talk about something. Yeah, I want to talk about something. Yes, yes. But let's see what he said. He should revamp his channel and take a different route. As potential for his RS saga is his calling. More sports news or reporting current events. I don't know who y'all talking about. Cause yeah, I mean that's what I'm incorporating, and I haven't. We like in some cases with some people I've spoke to, no, pretty much over the phone. I think mostly over the phone. We get into it real heavy about um basketball, and my favorite other favorite sport is boxing. So I love me some boxing, y'all. I love me some dang on boxing. Who? Okay, why you didn't encourage Dana to stop acting up? You know what? Oh, over. You have to realize because it took me a minute to understand this, right? Just because I wasn't real serious about no channel and this, that, and the third, or whatever. I I thought people weren't as well until people started trying to take each other out. I'm like, what? Like for what? And it is unbelievable. Unfucking believable. Because I'm telling you, I think I'm playing. You go look in if people that got channels and that's monetized and you look, and I'm telling you, you talking about 3 cents, 2 cents. 70 cents if you lucky. Like for a video, you like what? Like what the hell is going on? And when I tell you, I don't advertise. No, the only catch up I advertise is the one of Janine's, what have you. But when I tell you, you guys have, blessed me tremendously. I mean, for me, whatever. Ain't no goddamn DJ Tyson shit, none of that shit, whatever. Ain't even no Debowski shit, definitely, ain't no Dana shit, none of that shit or whatever. But, I accept it and I appreciate it because it does go towards some stuff and hell, I like the giveaways, giving some money. Something you can use. I mean, when I tell you, goddamn, rocking with the truth and damn near put me in the goddamn collections. I'm about to get robocalls. I'm like, damn. So, I like that, I like doing stuff like that or whatever. And hopefully we can get Club Blue generating and stuff so they could do stuff, a lot of stuff that would help them. It takes a minute, but nothing overnight. But we'll build it. That's a lot of reasons why I want to experiment with these cross platforms and things of that nature, and getting like more subs and stuff like that that is interested in more than just R. Kelly, right? So I put it. I didn't know how to um get out of the R. Kelly algorithm. Is that what I should use? Algorithm, and because I do know can talk about some other stuff. There's a lot of people who can talk about some other stuff. I know Killer wanted to do some classes and stuff like that. We got a lot of qualified people that could talk about a whole stuff. And also, I do like to talk about the BS as well. A lot of stuff we could talk about. But I didn't know, and then I didn't know it was so important to some people because I'll be getting messages and stuff. When you gonna go live? We talk about anything, this, that, and the third, whatever. And I'm like, these people really want to hear this bullshit coming up. Okay. We can get here and talk about anything. And I'm okay with it. As long as y'all okay with it. Who is Filmo Slim? Sybil, you be talking all this here crazy shit. Who is Filmo Slim? I don't know nothing about none of that. Who is Filmo Slim? Jojo, you know who that is?
Of course. Said you crazy.
Do I believe that Dana can excel in sports media? He does have a college education. He studied while working on his film. Dana is talented, in some respects, right? And I think he knows, enough about sports to be able to report on it. I think as long as he leaves the lies out of it, it would be successful. It could be successful. You see how fast he could build all them goddamn channels. Who next? Ratchet Randa, what are you doing up? Randa baby is up, honey. I think she nodding on and off. What's good with it, Randa? What's good with it? What's next? We're gonna look at that Travis Scott.
That's my little sister up.
Yeah. Yeah, and thanks for showing love to Arkansas. Arkansas, he good people. Arkansas told me, he told me talking about whoever you have a problem with, I'm gonna have a problem with here. I'm just good like that. I said, boy, you don't have to do that with your crazy ass. You don't have to do that with your crazy ass. I just love having different energies on the sector. I like no joke being here. Giving, doing his I'm gonna say recaps and trying to chase stuff down and giving the the movement a bigger platform, which I believe that the team R. Kelly was looking for. You know, I mean, fair is fair, right?
Well, you can't leave out Club Red.
Oh Lord, Lord Jesus, yes, please don't leave that Club Red. You are a complete mess. You got damn um Randall said, hey, you got damn Miss Ava talking about she part of Club Red. I'm like, ain't you halfway asleep, Miss April? You don't know what the hell you signed up for. Oh Lord.
You got one of the first members in the chat.
Oh.
Shit. You got who you think in that chat gonna be one of my first members?
Me?
You ain't in the chat.
I am in the chat.
You ain't in no damn. I don't see your name in no chat.
I am in the chat. You see, listen, look here. I'll show you.
You say you are the chat, huh?
Look, I'm gonna show you right there. There you go.
Said both say Club Red don't sound right. Hey, Sidbo, you Paulin Hoover Crip?
Oh no. See, there we go right there. Oh, there was, I guess Danny in here. I haven't seen her. See, Jojo, you see me in the chat?
Who? Yeah, I
Do
see
you
it.
see me
You in the chat now.
I'm in the chat. I've been in the chat. Uh-huh. So who the second and the third and the fourth and the fifth member?
You got my little sister now.
I'm the damn administrator. Shit.
You got Sid. Sid gonna be. Sid say, I don't know. Sid, you blueing?
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow, goddamn.
Sid already part of Club Blue.
Sid know what the hell I'm talking about.
Me too. I know that part. Now I know that. You ain't talking. Y'all ain't talking over my head. It's always. Let me tell you something. It's always.
He say, this nigga sick, man.
Yeah. Simple. It's crazy. It's always.
You ain't see what he said. You didn't see what he
I
said.
do. I see what it says. I was thinking of that time of the month.
God damn.
It's always your
God
partner,
damn.
your partner and your damn family member always talking over your head as if I can't
You
decode
sick.
shit.
Dude,
I
you
can't
sick.
decode shit. Y'all ain't talking that far over my head. I know what blueing is. You told him I told him to revamp his channel. We need to really walk away from this RSK shit. It's okay to walk away, especially if you can build better. Right. But let them tell it they built the sector. I'm like, now wait a minute.
Randy, you drinking coffee? Please don't say you drink coffee.
Joe, what do you have against coffee?
God damn.
Huh?
I don't fuck with no damn coffee.
Then why you got that Keurig?
Decoration.
Well, I got a whole bunch of coffee, goddamn. Them little K cups.
Yeah.
I call them all K cups, but I got all different brands, honey. I have the Keurig, I have a DeLonghi, I have a there's another one. I have. Most of them still in the box, and I have one that does makes the all the different kind of coffees you got. You know what I'm talking about? One that make that cream stuff to come on top.
Cappuccino.
Yeah, cappuccinos and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, because you never know when somebody's gonna ask for stuff like that.
Well, that's why I got it, because I don't mess with it. Sure.
You don't mess with a lot of stuff, Joe, in there.
I might use it to make some tea, but I ain't messing with no damn coffee.
Joe, I'm trying to tell you, if you let me sugar up some of that caramel flavored K cups or whatever they got,
Not gonna work.
yes, huh?
Not gonna work.
You on your second smoothie? Just take one out the box, Angie. Listen, I have so many stuff that I buy doubles. It's crazy because I figure if one break down, I can just go and get another one in the house. Like if one of these computers, laptops break down, and see, I'm on my favorite one, right? Because it has all my little stuff. But I bought a 2 TB, I guess what's that, terabyte? A 2 TB little external hard drive. And I moved a lot of it off this computer just so I can work this computer, with y'all. Instead of pulling out I got 2 laptops in a box right in here. I put the pictures on one of the little videos I got on the wall. Listen, I love this goddamn little laptop, but and it is Lord, it wants to break down so much. And I have a plan that where I could send it back if it's the one where the official the government one you can send it to them or whatever. But this one here, I got it warranted, send it back. I love it. Yeah, this the third shift. Yeah, please hit that like button. Please like, share, and subscribe. I made my own little thing. Let me show y'all my little thing I made. I've been busy, y'all, for y'all. Let me tell you something. I've been busy. God damn it. My hard work is paying off. Let me see if I can play it. Let me see. Hold on. I'm gonna take us down, Jeff. Okay, so that's what I made. I made that myself. Just like I made my own disclosures and stuff like that, except for that first one, the very first one, that black and red one. Um, because I like to make them just to, have it different. Club red is too cute. No, okay, our background is very red. But that is club blue shit. Now, you know what? Okay, when I do y'all's, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna make it blue. Duh. I'll make it blue. But club red is JoJo's on. But who's doing a majority of the work. Hello. You wanna tap in on that, JoJo?
I'm here.
No, they was thinking like they said Club Red. Smooth V said Club Red is too cute, right? I was playing my, the little background I made, the little like, share, and subscribe thing I made, right?
You said what?
She talking about Club Red is too cute. And I was
Yeah,
like,
that's
no, that
Club
is
Red.
Club
Club
Blue
Red.
shit. Okay. So when it get to y'all, when I make y'all, it's gonna be definitely gonna be blue. Club Red is his shit. I'm testing for it.
Red turned heads.
Oh Lord, have mercy, JoJo. That's what you gonna tell them. We went
Yes,
to Rock
indeed.
yesterday.
That's the truth.
We went to Rock yesterday. They had two celebrities there, and everybody had to wait till the motherfuckers finished shopping. 2 hours inside, 2 hours outside. Yeah, yeah. Those people, um, they will lock them doors up for them goddamn celebrities so they can shop. So let me tell you this, right? I don't know if it's just a general thing or whatever, but whenever you get by a celebrity and you started, acting like like you uncontrollable, whatever, security immediately will just rush them wherever they have to rush them out of the way of you. You could be harmless. Let me tell you, we were in the Sheraton when we were playing the machines, and it was a new edition. Some people that was outside the door, girls was outside the little thing, right? When we was inside, they went to acting crazy, and it wasn't a door to keep them off. Their security wished what just rushed us upstairs. You know what I'm saying? To their room. I mean, they had to cut it short. I'm like, damn, shit, we trying to play games. Hell. Yeah, so if you ever isolate, don't start acting nervous with a as calm as you act, like they'll stick around. But when you started acting like you trying to act, freak out, their security is going to rush them wherever the nearest goddamn exit is. Child, I don't know if the melee we had in Jacksonville back in the day with New Edition. I don't know if the article is still around because that happened like eons ago, and it's a lot that happened. But anyway, let me tell you the gist of it. We ended up, they chased us. We ended up by the Orange Julius. I jumped up on top of the counter and I was sitting there. The guys had done jumped across all except Bobby. This girl had grabbed Bobby's necklace and broke it, and he was punching that girl in the face. This is a true story. I was on the Orange Julius watching it. This is on everybody, on my child and whoever else. I ain't gonna tell you no lie about it. That is exactly what happened. And if Yvette and I were still talking, she could confirm it. But I'm gonna let y'all hear some. If I ever get to it, I'll get to it. But the calls from Tony, that's a secret. It's a secret weapon. He's gonna tell a lot. And when I put the calls from Tony up there, he's gonna talk about it. A lot of stuff. Are you cool with Club Red? Smoothie says she cool with Club Red. Well, damn.
Yes, indeed.
Well, damn. Smoothie. So you gonna wear red and blue? And you can do that. I'm just making sure. Then we don't have to get you a sign up sheet going over here, JoJo.
I'm about to get a what?
A sign up sheet. You can wear red. That's something. You wear red and blue and be Oak Cove or Enterprise or Team Kales or YT. I don't know how that's gonna work out. YTF, I guess you can. And to me, I don't give a shit. But won't matter to me.
Or the Daydream Team.
Dream Team.
Daydream.
Not that Dream Team. I'm on Orange Julius. Yes, Orange Julius, child. I jumped my ass up there and I sat up there. Because to me, I was safe. The only thing that was dangling wasn't safe on my legs. But they didn't get touched. Because, baby, when I tell you Bobby was pissed.
See, that's what I'm talking about, Smoothie. Red turns heads.
Mm-hmm. Do we have Watch Chef and Club Blue? I don't know. I can't remember. So you know their little evil dictator baby. He ain't having that with his evil ass. Boy, that's a jealous behind Negro. He be starting shit with people um because of like if people you think people getting a buzz numbers or stuff like that. You got to start shit with them, discourage people from going different places. I just watch his actions. That motherfucker ain't for no R. Kelly. He for him. He is definitely for him. Mm-hmm. Those are some good people. I really, I hate how you treat them. Oh, I hate how you treat them. A lot of them are real good people, though. You know, and that shit that how you went down with 312, it didn't even happen the way he said it happened. It's a lie. You know, it is so possible. Listen, if you support, your support should be for R. Kelly, right? That's what you claim. That's what you claim. That's what you claiming. That doesn't mean that you can't contribute to him and support him, his little evil ass. But if you're support, you should be able to support R. Kelly, and you're supporting those that support R. Kelly. Period. Yeah, she checked his ass. Those fried potatoes. Oh Lord. Listen, I'm telling you. If you see, y'all about to make me order some goddamn Waffle House. Oh, I love to eat from that little dirty ass Waffle House. Damn.
We call it the Awful House.
Y'all call it that?
Yeah, the Awful House.
Do you eat out of there?
Nope.
I knew your bougie ass didn't eat out of there.
No, it's just I like do y'all have a IHOP?
Yeah, we have IHOP.
Yeah, I prefer that.
You like international? See,
Yeah.
listen, boy, listen, my bill from goddamn Waffle House went. Listen, oh my god, I hate the fact that something happened to my system where I'm just not like I just can't eat anything I want to. Cause baby, when I tell you, just like I ordered from the Cheesecake Factory. I was almost as bad with Waffle House. Somebody they use all of them around the country use the same eggs and cheese, and they fry them. Oh my god! Oh, that little dirty ass place, baby. Shit. Mm-mm. Yes, the Waffle House. What? Man, you talking about a pecan waffle. Jojo, do you understand what
I
I'm talking
think
about?
it's an underlying standard that they gotta have that place filthy.
I be sitting there thinking it's just about the food, Angie. It's just about the food. Don't look around, don't look on the floor. It's just about the food. Okay.
IHOP. I gotta do my IHOP.
No, Joe, not no IHOP. What in the
Yeah, that's the
world is
shiznick.
that? Hey, millionaire. I prefer First Watch or Big Biscuit. No, I don't have. We don't have that. First Watch or Biscuit. We ain't got that. Y'all like IHOP. Mm-mm. They're okay. They are okay. My husband hates it. Makes his curl up when he looks at the floor. He can't eat it. Listen, I'm trying to tell you, just look straight at Cracker Barrel or for breakfast. Cracker Barrel. You know, I've eaten that once. I wasn't impressed. I wasn't impressed. I don't fuck around no Cracker Barrel.
Cracker Barrel is cool.
I liked it. Oh, child. That goddamn waffle got that. Listen, the little cheese they use for them eggs, it's the same cheese everywhere. I don't know where they get that little creamy cheese from. Ooh, child. And I get those goddamn
That
pan.
ain't cheese. That's cream. That's cheese sauce.
And Georgia, stop bothering me with that. Listen, I get
That's
my
cheese
hash brown.
sauce. That ain't no damn cheese.
I get my hash brown smothered and covered. Don't play with me. Wait a minute, not covered. I get it smothered. No, whatever. I get onions in it. Shit, onions in my
You get
hash
whatever
brown.
they ask to serve.
Ooh,
Awful House.
no, and don't get your little pork chop from there. Y'all break
Old
them
ass
and get pork.
grease.
JoJo, stop messing. Don't stop talking about that.
They
Ain't
got
no
that
old
grease from in the morning to the afternoon. Yes, indeed.
JoJo. They have the grease that people be having. Not me though. Listen, I didn't even want the grease. You know how people keep their grease on the stove and put that grease in that can. I don't do that. I can start looking crazy. Like this motherfucker, they are putting grease in a can.
Yeah. Somebody
Why?
said they use margarine, not grease.
You think it's margarine? I don't give a damn what it is. They package that
That's
stuff
about right.
and ship it all over.
Yeah.
Listen, it probably is.
Cholesterol all fucked off when you come out of that. Man, please. Shit. You don't want no alkaline water? Shit, okay.
I brought the alkaline drops, JoJo, to put in the water. And
Hey, no bullshit, Sid, but that's a heartburn waiting to happen. I mean, shit.
listen, y'all can say whatever you like. Whatever you like. I'm
You
telling
can eat a
you,
waffle out of there, your goddamn arteries clogged. Because of
they
that
put that
grease.
they put whatever that butter is on top of it, that spread on top of it.
Margarine. Margarine.
Whatever, JoJo, and put that. Cause see, I use
That ain't
straight
no
up
butter.
butter. I
That ain't
use
no
straight
damn
up
butter,
butter.
man. That's margarine and shit. I ain't heard that shit in a while.
Listen, his ass don't do nothing but go in there and try to make something surrounding chicken or eat a little salad or something. Now he with his salads and shit. So he's talking shit. Hell, ain't nobody want to take no
He
eating
said a
preferences
heartburn
from you.
waiting to happen.
Eating preferences from you. You ain't really fucking around eating. We want to eat. And we want some Waffle House.
Now you want some
Ooh.
margarine. I ain't heard that shit in so long.
Yeah,
God damn.
I've never bought margarine. I don't even know what the hell is going on. And butter is so high, I don't give a shit. You got to have butter. You got to have butter to go on them pound cakes, butter to go on that food. Oh Lord, baby, I'm trying to tell you something. When I make gravy, y'all, I use both butter and I use oil. And then you have your water and your flour and stuff like that. It, the season I put in that
Yeah, straight up.
gravy.
That's why your cholesterol fucked off, messing with that shit.
It's
No,
a
I'm looking at the chat. I'm looking at
Yeah,
the
I
chat.
see what you said. Cousin Angie said she dropped them pills in her Yes, I don't give a listen. That's what I ordered. Listening to him, I had a $200 bill at goddamn
Straight up.
Amazon.
That's where your damn cholesterol is high.
$200 bill. Fucking with him. Get this. Well, you gonna do your research. I know you're gonna do your research. Make sure you get the alkaline. I'm like, it better not taste like no damn battery.
I don't know what the hell you. Well, let me ask you this: how does a battery?
I don't know because I put it in my head. You know, everything goes in my head and it stays
alkaline battery. God damn.
Yes, JoJo.
No, it's alkaline water. It tastes like water.
Hey, 100. Good morning, Angie. When you say third shift, you meant that thing. Yes, go on. Yes, honey. We be on a third shift. And I think by now we have stopped broadcasting all over because it allows us to broadcast for 3 hours. So
That's real shit, said Bo. That's real shit. Look just like a goddamn zone.
No, it's still. Oh yeah, it's still going. We got 18 more minutes on the all over broadcast. So, and please, please, please,
Just like a brick.
those that can hear me, please like, share, and subscribe to our channel by Angie. That can be found on YouTube and other platforms. Thank you.
And yes, don't forget about signing up to Code Red.
Oh, I like that. Cold Red. What about Cold Red? You like the Cold Red? I like Cold Red. See, you did it by accident, but it sounds good. You like?
It wasn't by accident. I was messing
Oh,
with
okay.
you.
You like go Cold Red?
Code Red.
Okay, he likes Cold Red. Well, let me change that. So I won't be building the wrong shit. Cold Red. I'm doing Cold Red now. I like that. I like that. For the Ryan. But we done got two good things tonight. The other one we ain't saying, but you done got two good things, honey. You're doing good. Yeah, Cold Red. You can't hang on 100. You be out. Well, I sure thank y'all for coming on through. Thank you for coming on through, because we ain't talking about nothing. We just rambling. But it's some interesting stuff that be coming on through. Coming on to the channel. That's what we here for. But yeah, honey, I done went and got all kind of goddamn immune boosters, and I'm serious. I hope I don't get sick from taking all them goddamn vitamins and suggestions and shit from your ass.
You'll be all right.
I'll be all right.
Yeah. Your piss gonna turn green though.
Are you all right with that?
Your piss gonna turn green for the
I'm saying, are you
first
all right with
5
that?
days. Hell, I ain't gonna gotta look at it.
JoJo, you ain't gotta look at it.
Nah, what you talking about? Follow you to the restroom while you piss and look at your piss?
Well, you talk about my damn sleeping condition.
Well, I mean, I don't have no choice but to deal with that.
But I'm just saying.
I mean, goddamn.
You be like, what?
Yeah.
And I told you I can hear you. I just sometimes can't respond to your crazy ass. Baby, you what? Your reactions be too funny. Your reactions.
D3. Wait a minute. What is that? Vitamin D350. What is that?
LU every day, Angie. You'll feel amazing. Take vitamin D350 LU. D350 LU. Okay. Listen, honey. Let's go. I'm going to Amazon.com right now. Because I ordered some D3, but I don't know about no 50 LU. But you a trooper. You put up. I don't say you put with a lot, but you a trooper. That sleep condition, baby. People just don't be ready for it. I'm like, what the hell? The hell I done got into. You were like, what? I don't know what the hell I said. I was like, okay, I got vitamin D. You said 50. I got
I think that's
5,000.
I think that means, what is that? International let me make sure. International units, right?
Because I got 5,000. It says 5,000 on my you mean
Yeah,
unit,
she said.
unit,
I
right?
mean, cotton candy. I don't know if that's male or female.
But when
Inter-
I tell you,
International
yeah,
unit.
you can learn some shit over here when I tell you. And it's not from goddamn me. It's from all these goddamn people in here. These people in here. Woo! I appreciate y'all. Y'all just don't even understand. Y'all just don't even know. There's people that should be listening to y'all ass, looking, reading that chat when y'all ain't ripping a person ass up. Yes, Billy D. Williams. No, I'm Billy D. Williams. That's Dr. Sultry, baby.
Mag, what is that? Mag citrate?
Yeah, you be learning some shit. Hell, I ain't know about no international unit shit. What the hell? Vitamin C with rose chips or hips. Like, huh?
Well, I showed hell's hoping so, cotton candy. Goddamn.
International 50 million. No, I ordered D3. It says 500 IU.
You know what? Somebody said they use magnesium. That shit, do you
Yeah,
know that's a dangerous ass shit?
magnesium?
Yes.
Why you say that?
Because I did some research on that shit.
Um,
That shit will fuck up your whole balance. Your whole pH balance. Too much of it will.
y'all, I finally got that feeling. Okay, that's not enough, and the 50 is only 10 internationally. No, I have 5,000.
No, that's real talk. That's real talk. See it, I'm not making this shit up. I joke, but when I'm telling it, when I'm speaking on that broom, I'm real. It's real shit. That shit, uh, too much of that shit in a male will have you blowing somebody's head off. Real talk.
No, Con Candy, you said D3 50 IU, right? And I said I got ordered D3 5,000 IU. Is 5,000, does the 5,000 minutes lower than the 50? You know how some things are done like that? You know, in America, the difference is based on the northern hemisphere. If you live in Europe, it's different international units. So, but is the D3 5,000 IU I have, is that okay?
Yes,
Shit, what
because
you do?
it translates different here.
Right. That's what I'm saying, like money and stuff like that. So shit, I mean, what that cotton candy be knowing some shit. Let me tell you something. You got people like cotton candy. You got mocha. You got Neil. You got pickled beans. You got you. You have Sid that always keeping the streets straight. You got Dom that comes through. I mean, you got the both could be on some whole nother shit, whatever. You got Killer. You have Just V. I'm talking about a whole goddamn. You got Smooth V. All these guys and all these other people would just be dropping that goddamn. Oh, Jeff, when he comes on through whatever, he's not, Club Blue or anything like that. But I mean, damn.
Oh wow, I didn't know that. That's interesting.
Okay. I got vitamin. I ordered vitamin C too. Right. Cause I take the vitamins, the vitamin D and stuff. That's what makes your hands and stuff pretty, right? Like Joe say, you got pretty hands.
Too much information.
What?
I'm just messing with you.
Right.
So your doctor prescribed that. That's interesting. Because that magnesium, I mean, that shit.
Look at Livy J.
Yeah,
Man, y'all be coming
that's
through
who
with
I'm
that shit.
corresponding with right now. That's
Oh, okay.
interesting because that shit, I'm telling you, too much of that shit. Well, you blow your goddamn own parents' head off. I'm serious.
Really? So it makes you crazy?
With too much of it.
Oh,
And
okay.
I haven't understood why, but I've seen studies of it. It throws your balance, I mean, your pH balance off. Now, Levy J, am I lying? Have you read that somewhere too?
I take D 2000 units, C, B12. Oh, I got that. E, and elderberry every day. You take E as well? Shit, do I have E? Damn, Smooth V. God damn. I thought I like cold red even better, babe. I mean, JoJo. You heard me?
Mm-hmm.
Best part about it, don't cost nobody a thing. Oh, Lord. Let me see what right.
Oh, she said, what did she say?
What vitamin E is for? Vitamin E is for immune as well.
That's like a blood thinner. Vitamin E is like a blood thinner.
Vitamin E?
Yeah, E. Ain't E is like a blood thinner?
It says for immune system, babe.
Yeah,
Joe.
but it's like a blood thinner, if I'm not mistaken.
It's an antioxidant. And listen, I know I need, but it says 400 IU. This girl got me paying attention to the IUs and like every goddamn thing. Y'all, baby, y'all
You
coming
see,
from
you see what
through.
I'm saying? See, I'm not making this shit up. I'm not
Whoa.
making this shit up.
What,
I'm
baby?
not making this shit up. I know what the hell I be talking about. Shit.
Only on Tuesdays and Thursdays and Sundays.
I'm serious. I'm serious.
What you say?
I'm
I'm not
telling
on the screen. What they say? I'm not on the screen. I'm looking for the vitamin E.
you. What is it? Levy J? Levy J?
Livy J, yeah.
Yeah, my husband. Yeah, she said, Jojo, my husband took one of the magnesium pills, and he was so angry. That's so
What?
weird that you mentioned that. I'm telling you, I don't make this shit up. I ain't gonna lead y'all into no
What?
goddamn.
Jojo, have you ever taken it?
No, I just did
Oh,
some research on the motherfucker.
okay. Oh, you don't need nothing to make you angry. Oh my gosh, no, sir,
That's
honey.
what I was saying. Enough of them, enough of that shit will have you blow your own parents' head off. I'm not making this
Yeah,
shit up.
yeah. I would have to move some. I have to move somewhere else. Hell to the no.
And I
But
don't
we
know
know.
what is compound of with that shit, the molecular structure of that damn whatever is in there. Yeah, it's crazy.
No, you don't. Yeah, yeah. Thank you for putting that. I know. Thank you for letting us know, cause that's crazy. You don't need that shit.
Nah, I ain't gonna never take this shit.
No, hell no, hell to the no. Lord have mercy. Is you
What up,
crazy?
Truth? Truth in the house.
Oh, I ain't on the screen. What's good with Arkansas? I'm gonna come around in a few minutes. As soon as I click on this.
Yeah, see, I wasn't making that shit up.
Oh
Either,
wow,
Jay.
that's
I wasn't
crazy.
making it up.
So y'all, please, in the name of Jesus, do not take damn what is it, magnesium?
Magnesium, yeah.
Magnesium.
Magnesium, yes.
Why you call it magnesium?
Look how it's spelled.
I know it's magnesium, but it's magnesium.
I thought it was magnesium. You say tomato, I say tomato.
Let me see
But I
what we
did the research on that shit, and I know what it does.
Whatever it's called, it ain't. You shouldn't be taking it.
Oh, I ain't never taken that shit.
And not if if it got that type of effect though, that's crazy. That is crazy. Yeah, y'all talking about taking Viagra. No, ain't nobody talking about taking no damn Viagra. I'm back. I'm on the screen, y'all. So, um, what I was trying to say? Uh, oh, Smoothie.
I knew
Question
Sid,
to
but
you.
I knew Sid, but was gonna say something. I knew you was.
What? Sidbo, listen, that's my cousin. Of course. Smoothie. Do you remember? Um, I'm sorry. Did you ever have to take prednisone? Did you ever have to take prednisone? Because baby, I can tell you my story about about prednisone. Oh
Yeah, I
my
took
God!
prednisone. I took
You
prednisone
took
before.
prednisone?
Yeah, that's a
You took it,
steroid.
Jojo?
Yeah, it's a steroid.
Yeah. Did you kill anybody?
No, that shit'll blow you up though.
Yes, that's how I gained the weight back so fast. When y'all see me on that picture with Coach, who that is, Joe? Coach
For
Mike
Florida. Damn,
Florida,
what is
yeah.
the name?
Coach.
Damn, I forget his name.
Okay, I don't know what Billy
Billy Donovan.
Donovan, right. When my face is round and fat like that, I was on them steroids.
Yeah, that prednisone will blow your ass up.
Them quick. That prednisone had my ass, yes. That prednisone had my face shaped like a goddamn monkey. It changed the shape of your face. You get now. I'm already hairy. Hairy. Okay, and okay. I just asked for makeup for we. Oh God, I don't want to take none of those pills. You got certified for your makeup. Your situation affects you or whatever. Where you have to take in because I don't take anything for my thing. You know, I had that one um outbreak and it was just that one outbreak. And when they tell you, you know, I don't know how they told you, right? But I'll just tell you the story briefly. So you know, when I went in or whatever, and they found out exactly what it was, because you know that is a rare
Shit, bro, you
condition.
talking about them 36s, huh? I got you.
Jojo, listen, I'm trying to tell a serious
Oh,
story.
I'm sorry.
So
Go ahead.
that's okay, baby. Uh, so when I so when they did all the tests and whatever because they didn't know what it was, and when I came in like that night, the next night I woke up to a priest standing over me praying for me because they thought maybe I was on the way out. That was the word on the curve around these streets. She about to exit. So I had all these strangers and shit like call and come up. I started getting aggravated, right? So they put me in an isolated outbreak monkey room. So when they finally figured out what it was, I had every test. I mean, bone marrow, every test, whatever. So they figured out what it was. So they started me on that. And when I tell you, y'all. I mean, those of y'all who had seen me on Fat Boys Live, whatever. Uh, you know, y'all know I have a tail, a butt. When I tell you, my ass was so goddamn little. I mean, little till I heard later that my friend Nina, when she left my room, she was about to cry. They was like how little I was. I told you my friend Tim, he always making jokes and shit like that. And when he first saw me after all this, when he said he saw me, he started singing, "We are the world, we are the children." Like I need to be fed. I mean, people thought that I was like losing, falling off or whatever, getting broke or whatever, and I didn't have no money to eat. Right? And people would just feed me. I didn't have an appetite. It was crazy. So anyway, I was in the when I was in the hospital, they figured out what it was, whatever. They started giving a goddamn steroids. And they told me, and this is what they did, right? So how I am here online. I'm probably worse in person. So they pushed up a doctor that I knew to tell me, you know, they didn't really know what it was, so they said he came and he said, well, it's either you have AIDS or you have cancer. I'm like, shit. Well, I know I have no AIDS. Know that because I be run and make sure that is that test is always negative, right? So I knew I didn't have that, and what was more important, I wasn't okay. I wasn't even active at that point, right? So, but I always, go get checked. So anyway, so then when they figured out what it was, the doctor that I had a long time, I adopted him as my primary care physician. He told me they was taking bets on what it was because it seemed like I wasn't going to die. So when they told me, what it was, whatever. I don't know if they told you this movie, but they say, you know, you would either outlive it or you're gonna die within 2 years. I'm like, well, shit. Are you fucking kidding me? Is that my options? So we're gonna have to watch it. Then never have another, breakout or nothing. I mean, anything. And so apparently, I lived, beyond the 2 years, but that is a crazy ass shit to deliver to you. I'm like, how do you even do that? And so let me see. I didn't. Okay, I didn't even see it was smooth. So Smoothie, did you ever say that you had a breakout?
So what was it they
Oh,
diagnosed you with?
huh?
What was it they diagnosed you with?
Sarcoidosis.
I
It
didn't
was
know
in
that was. I
2006.
didn't know that was fatal.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I'm saying. The football. What that football player named Reggie White? He died
Yeah,
with
yeah,
it.
yeah.
Bernie Mac has it. Had it. There's a lot of people. I'm telling you who has it. Then now, Tisha Campbell has it. Angie Stone. Smoothie. Did you have the one where breakout outside your skin, or was yours internal? Was yours like organ? All of it's organ. But here's the thing: it affects everything from your head down to your toe. And it had, let me tell you what it did. So, oh, I'm sorry, I did have a flare up. It came in my nasal cavity, my nasal whatever. They did a scan for me from head to toe to see what happened, and that's the painful part of it to me is those goddamn scans and you on that little bitty thing, and then the MRIs and all that bullshit that you have to, that you should do regularly, to see if it's there. But it did come back, and it came back in my nasal thing. So I had to get back on prednisone to get rid of it. But I haven't. been on prednisone for oh gosh, maybe 7 to 8 years. I had not. You say you was diagnosed in 2006, and sometimes I may have a flare up, and I refuse to die. Yes, yeah, that dying shit, that's crazy. And turn on your lungs and ankles. Oh my gosh, they let me tell you, I had mine on my liver and my spleen. Shit, I didn't even know what a goddamn spleen was. Yes, and it leaves scarred tissue because I had a little like cyst on my breast, and it left. And by you having sarcoidosis, anything always leaves some kind of scar tissue. Now I have to go every 6 months to get my breast checked, which I'm late because they keep watching that spot. Even though I had done told them what it was, but it's just scar tissue, and it keeps coming up. My hospital look at shit. Yeah, Bernie Mac. Yeah, that sarcoidosis shit. And the thing about it is, back then nobody knew nothing about it. They didn't understand it. When I went into the primary care, as I got to the hospital, I went to my primary care and told him I had it. He told me how you got it, how you caught it, and who gonna treat you for it. Because I'm gonna have to get. I can't. He can't treat me for it. I'm like, how I caught it? Uh, Shit, ain't nobody gave it to me. I'm like, what is going on? Shit, how you got your doctor's, degree? But like every doctor don't know about every illness. It's like every lawyer don't know about every legal situation or whatever. It's just impossible. Even that guy that came on Sylvia's, that black guy said the same thing. I mean, it's just impossible. You don't know everything, even the basic shit sometimes. But that it was crazy. The biopsies were the worst for me because when I had that bone marrow biopsy, I wasn't numb. Versed does not numb me, and they're always amazed at why I'm not numb when they try to give me Versed before they do like look at something or whatever. Right? Um, I have no idea why. It doesn't numb me or whatever, but my friend Frankie, who is administrator, director at the time at another hospital, that's her staff. So, and I was, she was checking on me or whatever when I was going through that bone marrow thing, right? And I told, when I came out and what I've done with, I told her I wasn't numb, and that was the worst shit I had ever felt in my life. And they told me I got to be a very, very strong woman if I sat up there and took that bone marrow without, it being numb. It was crazy. Yeah, they thought you had lymphoma. Yeah, because it comes up on the rate. It comes up on the um on the X-rays as either cancer or AIDS. It just looks like that. Well, let me tell you this. Were you surprised? I don't know what area you're in, but were you surprised about how many doctors didn't know what the fuck it is? And you had personally had your own care in your hands. I was running around with my own x-rays. I was telling, when I got with a pulmonologist, I was telling him what I needed. He was just writing it. He was just writing it. And yeah, we hit people of color. I have found a little community group. I mean, I don't do no community groups and strangers. I got enough, I know enough friends and got enough people to whatever to get that all covered. Nobody knew nobody knew anything about it. So I found a little group that knew about it and what have you. And the guy that I was the one that was on one of those recordings, the one that I was referred to as the perfect guy, whatever, perfect man or whatever, Adrian. I'll tell you, his name is Adrian. He when I talked to him about it or whatever, he didn't know anything about it. And so the next time, like in a couple of days, I had spoke with him about it. Child, he had Googled it, then found out all about and this and that. And he was telling me about it and stuff. I was like, oh Lord, so you know, he do all kind of stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? And that kind of, that's kind of impressive. You know what I'm talking? Because it ain't his issue. It ain't his problem. He got a whole nother, he got a whole wife. So I mean, but he went and like studied that shit as if hell. I'm like, oh my gosh. And then said that he wanted to get his blood tested just in case I needed a donor or whatever. I'm like, what the hell is? I ain't read about nothing about that. I don't know if I need no blood, but I'm pretty sure that my child, her ass is gonna be a match. Beat the shit out of her. She gonna give me a blood, a liver, or whatever. Not a liver, but a kidney or something. Hell. But yeah, people that they don't know anything about it. But back then. So like you are on your own with your care. It's crazy. Now, so Snoopy, I don't know if you told me if you had it on your skin or did you have it inside. The truth does have many flare ups. The truth has it too. Wait a minute. Yes, I have it here, but now and I always have to tell my primary doctor what. Yes, it's crazy. You have to tell them what you need. Your brother has, Roger said brother has it too. I didn't know so many people. And you know what? And y'all remember everything because I hadn't even shared that story here, nothing about it. And I think Smooth V, because when you told me I had a autoimmune disease. You of course you couldn't see me. I was shocked. I was saying to myself, how the hell she know that? That's what I was saying to myself. I ain't asked you because we were in the middle of. Look, I'm speaking professionally in the middle of broadcasting. So I didn't I didn't stop to ask you how the hell you know. Well, should you goddamn doxing me? She doxed me, y'all. But I I mean I didn't know, and I know a few people. When I told it, we was talking about one other time on not on here, but as a sub somewhere. A lot of us was talking about it, and I just didn't know, you know. But my your inside side swell. See, the girl Frankie, her husband, but he killed himself not too long ago. Her husband had it too. She the first one. Hey Tony B, Astroworld more like Dine World. Right. Oh, thank you, Tony. Not thank you, but thank you for coming on through. Make sure you like, share, and subscribe. Hey Pico Beans, I had talked about you earlier. Hey, the truth, I'm pissed like hell. Can't hit the link for a second. Can I hit the? Oh, sure. Here you go. That's what we do. We are famous for the link, the funky ass famous link. But she first told me that I had the symptoms of sarcoidosis. Tell me to look into it. Oh, this is an intelligent channel. And I love Angie. My brain is happy over here. Oh, thank you, y'all. Thank you. I appreciate y'all. Y'all so sweet. Oh, I got somebody from I don't know where with some funny writing. It says any white girl. I don't know. Yes, let me tell you. Her husband had it. Her husband had it, and hold on. What's up, the truth?
Hey, what's going on? Good morning.
What's
Good
going on,
morning,
girl?
third shift.
Good morning. Yes, that's what we on. What's going on, girl?
I'm just getting off the job, and I needed some gas. I should have got some gas before I went to work, but I was too lazy. Honey, I pull up in the gas station on Cicero, on the west side of Chicago. Tell me why I see a little girl
with some shorts on the size of a napkin with some fishnet stockings on. Talking to a grown man.
Oh no.
So I drop a girlfriend off. I'm so sorry, everybody, to interrupt the conversation, but I'm heated.
You good?
I'm freaking heated. So I drop a girlfriend off, and she with me, and I'm like, girl, do you see this? And my girlfriend like, sure enough, what is she doing up here? It's
Yeah.
time for school. You understand me?
Yeah.
We're supposed to be getting ready for school. We're supposed to be on our way to school. School getting ready to open everywhere, all over Chicago. And she wasn't in no more than 7th to 8th grade. So,
things
Angie,
look different now.
Well, you can't blame bro for it.
Angie,
Lord.
I ain't trying to blame nobody. I'm just telling you what's going on. Why people pretending like it ain't. I ain't trying to blame nobody, but it's going on. So I'm pissed. So I go in a gas station and I pay. I think I got like $50 worth of gas or something. And the little girl standing in there looking stupid, trying to use her phone. I guess the phone ain't working or some shit. So I couldn't help myself. I say, young lady, are you okay? I'm trying to get to Gary, Indiana, and came to get my little sister some Infamil, but they stood me up. I said, why your mama didn't get the Infamil? Why you not at school? I'm trying to go to school. I got to get to Gary, Indiana. And the attendant said, Miss, she's lying. I said, okay. So it was a man in there. JoJo, let me use you if you don't mind. Is that JoJo?
Yeah.
Okay. JoJo, I'm sorry, but let me use you. Just let me hypothetically use you, okay? So it's a man in the gas station in a city truck. He worked for the city. I think it was Commonwealth Edison or some shit.
Mm-hmm.
So I say, you see what's going on right there? And he looked over there and seen it. Angie, he didn't even have a problem with it.
Wow.
I say,
That's
are they
crazy.
fucking serious? Like nobody, me and my friend sat here in this car talking, and nobody had a problem with that ignorant shit right there this morning. The little girl told me about 27 different lies because I was questioning her ass. Why you can't call your mama? Her hair was freshly done in some cute little girl braids. So that let me know somebody caring about her. She just snuck herself outside.
Right. That's crazy.
Honey, I just happened to see you was live. I was finna go live, but I happened to see you was live. So I said, okay, there go, I can just real quick.
Right.
So what do y'all plan on doing about that as a community?
As of now, I'm heated, JoJo. I'm like sick to my stomach. Now, what we can do about it as a community, me personally, I had to say something to her. I couldn't just walk back. I had to, where you supposed to be? It's time for school.
And what was her response?
The hell you mean being out here? And I'm talking about nobody had a concern.
But what was her response?
Oh, she told me about 27 different lies, Joe. I'm trying to get to Gary, Indiana, and I said, well, why you can't call your mama? Use my phone to call your mama. My mama ain't got no car, and this, that. I said, girl, I ain't got time for this silly shit. Where the hell you supposed to be? I'm turning down Chicago Avenue now. I was going down Cicero. Now I'm on Cicero in Chicago on the west side. But they got me misunderstood. Angie, I'm sick.
Yeah.
Remember how you were sick the other day? They told me you were sick the other day with that mess. Angie, I'm sick like that.
Yeah.
So I understand you and your frustration.
Yeah.
I'm sick with all this dumb shit. Little girl, cute as she
Yeah.
want to be.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Ain't it?
And you be wondering like, where the hell are they? Where's your parents? Where are they?
I feel like because her hair was done, that let me know somebody cared for her. So I feel like she couldn't call her mother. I feel like she lied about where she was gonna be, and then snuck to the west side for some shit.
You might need to start organizing a committee, Truth.
Whoo, JoJo, I'm sick.
No, I'm serious. You might need to start organizing a committee. Seriously.
Where the damn parents at?
So, child, listen. My child was in high school. I'm walking with her ass. I'm using that walk to the
Right.
goddamn bus stop as a little exercise. I don't give a shit. She is in high school. Okay.
I'm trying to tell you.
She was 14. Well, she could have been 15 because she has a January birthday. Yeah, I was like, what is going on?
You know, see, Angie, the way I see it, yes, our young ladies are promiscuous. Yes, our young ladies are this, that, and the other. We live and we learn. We grow. We grow from our mistakes. You know, that's how it goes. Most young girls like to sass their shoulders, roll their necks. That's how we are. You know. But see, when you got these grown ass fools act like they don't know what to do. They don't know what to do. Oh, well, her mama let her do it. Oh, well, she shouldn't be outside. That shit right there.
Right. Now we're talking about the mama, don't mind, and I was like, huh?
It takes a village.
It does.
It takes a whole freaking village.
It really, really, truly does.
Ooh, Angie, you didn't calm me down, honey, because I was hot.
Girl,
I was so hot, I was finna circle back around that gas station.
Yeah, but you know what? I have been places where I have sat there and just watched, just to make sure someone was safe.
Yes.
Cause I mean that's what it's about. If my child,
We don't do
she'll
that
tell
no
you.
more.
Yeah, my child will tell you. I done bought her so many weapons. She got so many weapons that people don't even know how to use. All kinds of shit.
Yes.
But you know what I'm saying? I mean, I don't know. People don't care about no care and whatever. And trust me, I know as a parent you can't if you got multiple children, you gotta work and whatever. I know a lot of times and that's why that what you call it when the kids are at the school for extra hours until the parents pick up like around 6. That's why that was developed. I know at schools around here. You know what I'm saying? So I know, but honey, shit.
The after school program.
Yeah, after school program. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah.
They had before school and they had after school.
After school program.
If I had the funds, and the resources, I would open me up a safe haven in the hood for young ladies. See, I'm not scared of them little girls. They don't get as fast as me. They don't get as hot as I get, so I'm not scared of them.
Right.
That's what I mean by you need to get with your local congressman. Y'all have aldermen in Chicago.
Yes, we have aldermen.
And they crooked, but anyway, you need to get
crooked as they want to be.
Nah, I know them aldermen. Listen, I know Chicago politics.
Yeah.
I know how they get down in Chicago.
Angie, I read a book. Angie, I read a book. It was called The Left Hand of God. I believe I read it when I was in college going to Olive Harvey. And the book was written by a former Chicago police officer. Girl, the book talked about so many murders that took place at Navy Pier, downtown Chicago. The mayor, Father Daly, Richard Daly, Richard J. Daly, or something like that. This was during the maybe between 30s and 40s, that era. The mayor, Daly, said that was the most violent family you want to come across. They was throwing people overboard because they was talking too much. Now, this is coming from Chicago leadership. I read this in the book. I read that.
Wow, that's crazy.
The people are only as good as their leaders.
That's crazy. You know what, Pico? You know what? I mean, not to get into it, because you can't tell your shit around here. But that second charity that I'm working on, it is geared to. It is the main objective is to kill that homelessness. You know what I'm saying? But it's also to bring in other, people that may be, need help with residents, and trying to get a grant is a main, objective. I can't, like with my other avenues for my already established charity. I don't think the I don't want to say that I've exhausted, the thing is, I don't think I've exhausted or whatever, but this is just a brand new idea. And I sometimes tell them, if I'm getting frustrated, when I was getting frustrated, that I can get the money and deal with the situation quicker than y'all can by going through all those bills and having all them arguments and all that bullshit or whatever. Y'all don't never address the needs of the people. And we have an issue globally with
Yeah,
homelessness.
we have a local issue.
It's
We
a
have a
big
local
problem.
issue. You are correct.
Yeah, it is
Those
a
are words that
humongous
I can
problem.
use. Those are
And
words I can use when I address somebody.
and right,
Well,
and
excuse me, and
go
to
ahead.
eradicate that, you probably want to dive into the educational system. That helps alleviate homelessness.
Explain a little bit on that, JoJo. What you mean by that?
Because if you get into educating people, it's going to make them apply themselves in a different area to not be homeless. Because see, homelessness it comes in different areas. I mean, people sometimes when you homeless, it's because you're not able to find a job.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that starts with education.
Yeah.
You have to attack it from the root.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's true. That's definitely true. It starts with education. Our young
Yeah,
ladies, they drop out of school. Our
right.
young ladies, they drop out
And
of school and they have
you want
babies.
to attack the educational system
Yes.
first.
Yes.
Right. I see what you
Yes.
mean.
Go after them dropouts. Go after them dropouts. Go. You know what? I just pulled up to the house, y'all. But you know what? I'm gonna say this, JoJo. Had that been a little girl that I knew, if I would have knew an inkling of anything about her or her family, that ass would have been mine. That
Yeah.
ass would have been mine. And also, had we been in private, see, it was too many people around for me to clown like I can. But had we been in private and there wasn't so many people around, I would have brought her little ass out. What the fuck you doing out here? I would have made her
Yeah.
give me somebody's phone number.
Yeah.
I've done it before. She asked all
Yeah.
the kids. I would have made her. I would have, but it was people around, and people got everything to say, and to avoid all that, let me go on about my
Yeah.
business.
See, the sad part about that, when you try to put emphasis on that, you can end up getting yourself in trouble.
Exactly. Exactly. But you know what? I'm willing to do that. I'm willing to do that. This ain't my first time, first ride around the rodeo. I've
Yeah.
been there. Ask them young ladies on the south side of Chicago. Ask them.
And the money for programs that aim towards stuff like that. When I tell you those programs are the first to get cut, they be having very little to no money in it, and it's like the people that's working on or whatever you end up putting your money in. There's all kinds of shit with that type of with that. And it's ridiculous.
Well, Angie, you
It's
gave me
making me mad as I think about it. Huh?
yeah, you giving me some thoughts and ideas. You giving me some words to say because I'm connected with quite a few, officials in my city.
Right.
No, it's got to
Giving
be educational reform. They got to do it.
Yeah.
yeah, and see,
You have to listen. I mean, I'm when I tell you,
let me look at the
they be
chat.
out of money so fast. So you be like, damn. Like, and then they
And they
put
out there
money
feeding cows
into
and shit.
crazy shit. Yeah, put money into beautifying the state park and all that crazy. You not even damn about that.
Mm-hmm. Yep, you right. Those are some things because
Yeah.
they do have local meetings. They do have different things for us to attend. I think I'm gonna figure out what's going on in my community. I just work so much, and I thank God that I'm able. I give God praise, that I'm able. See, being in the cake portion is a little bit different from the candy portion because the hours I'm off on Saturday and Sunday, so that give me a little
Oh,
time.
okay.
Yeah, that give me a time to dibble and dabble, see what I can
Yeah.
see what's going on in the community.
But I've been so lucky with that. I haven't had to work on unless I was now when I had gotten sick, right? So and I had been off like or doing my regular job. I had been out of commission for like a year back. I had to the baby when I tell you I had to start over, honey, I was on the brink of losing a whole bunch of shit. And when you have to um when you have to uh try to get up $4,000 for your goddamn mortgage at that time and shit like that. That's a little different than trying to get 700 up. You can get 700, but 4,000 and then you got this, then you got expenses. Your child in high school, she's still at the last leg of AAU and this that, and the third. And when I tell you, it was just the regular people.
Oh wow.
She had NFL players putting money in her hand, $100. This I call around, she'll tell you, money in her hand or whatever. Cause they didn't know what the hell was going. They seemed to see me skinny. Then they hit me in the hospital on the way out. They didn't nobody know what the hell was going on with me and shit. Me. I mean, I know I share a lot with y'all or whatever, but y'all strangers. I didn't want to be a burden on nobody I know, whatever, because I know how that how that goes with them, and it was wild and crazy, but
Mm-hmm.
and it's like I definitely couldn't get no assistance.
Oh wow.
But I didn't know. I couldn't get no assistance. I was paying my own goddamn medical bill, all kind of shit. This was crazy. So when I got back up, I took a regular job. You know what I'm saying? Just pretty much oversee. It's
Wow.
complicated, but I had to deal with $1 million files and shit like that, and make sure that it went to the places it had to go.
Mm-hmm.
And then so I took that job because I needed health insurance, right? So I had
Mm-hmm.
to take that job. I ain't let nobody know that I was a lawyer, none of that shit. And
Mm.
I was pushing contra. I still was I made pushing products of like a more of a full time job. But those are you get 1099 with that. You don't get benefits. You get 1099. So
Yeah.
I'm just yeah. So I was just walking around, opening stores, kissing babies, and I got real, really active in it. And some of it is like modeling gigs, but you really, just pushing products. Like I was telling you about from
Okay.
Neutrogena and a suntan. I did a suntan campaign for Banana Boat and
Mm.
yeah, stuff like that.
Okay.
So yeah, so I was born when I tell you, I was so hard headed. I had a little surgery, and I was supposed to be on bed rest and whatever. I was up there pushing them goddamn products. Ended up that it backfired my ass, and I had to go back in the hospital. It was crazy. It was hard headed because I had a lot to make up. Cause I wasn't finna lose my shit or whatever, and that's why.
Right.
And let me tell you something. And shouts out to Capital Motherfucking One, because when I had done refund out hundred to all other, that Capital One saved the sister. And I'm still a proud member of the Capital One. Okay, I said my Capital One Walmart card ready. I ain't never let them go. I don't give a damn because they was there, when shit, it was tough. Okay, I had done listen, I had done got all I could get. Because I had to stay in that area because I didn't want my child to go to another school, Because, so it was crazy. Yeah. I don't nobody tell me shit.
I know that's right. I don't want nobody to. I feel you.
Yeah. So
I got you. But I ain't gonna be on here long. I'm gonna hop on off. Angie, before I go, I'm looking at the comments. Somebody say this an 18-hour live.
Oh Lord. 18-hour live for the ever said damn. No, this ain't no 18-hour live McDonald. He told his ass. He always dropping out the ass when some guy McDonald. Yes.
I want to address this Tanya Campbell. She says, Tanya Campbell says, let me see, where'd she go? No excuses. Don't be pissed. She should have, here it is, no excuses. She could have stayed and called the police, but she didn't. So don't act upset if you didn't try and call her no help. Can I respond to her, Angie?
Oh, girl, go ahead. It's open.
Okay. Tanya Campbell, first of all, good morning to you. This is not my first encounter with you, Tanya Campbell. One time I did explain to you that you and I cannot have a conversation because we don't come from the same place. We do not see the R. Kelly situation the same. So I remember that being our last conversation. So now, as far as this is concerned, don't be pissed. See, everybody's different. And you can't tell me how I should feel or how I should react. What I can tell you is be aware of what's going on in your community. If you feel like you need to call the police, you call the police. I handle things differently. As I said, had I known her, I would have took her ass right on home. But see, if she was out there, I promise you, I take the same route home every day. I take the same route. So, I got a whiff of her today. Tanya, please don't think this is a game. This is not a game. This is really not a place for you to judge or cast stones, to be honest with you. See, I talked about character assassinations. Angie, I think you need to talk about simple minds.
Oh, okay.
We need to talk about simple minds. Instead of, why don't you get on board, Tanya? You in all the chats, you in all the lives. I see what you're doing. I see you in Casey McDaniel's chat. I see what you're doing.
Okay.
You make me think you a child yourself. To be perfectly honest with you, you make me think you are underage. Okay, but I'm gonna get on out of here, Angie, and JoJo.
Yes, ma'am. But thank you, ma'am, for dropping on through.
Okay,
And sharing that with us. I sure appreciate it.
All right, y'all. I'm finna go up here and get me some Z's so I can go back and see the white man again tonight.
Okay, honey. All right, too.
Y'all have a good day. Bye-bye.
All right, bye, honey. Yes, the truth came on through. Yes, it's always live when she hit the link. It's always live and a good time. Wait a minute. So wait a minute. Now, which it is a time. Is that the time you came from back in the day? I know you still be around, but because Tanya Campbell and a Tanya Campbell, right? Is that the Tanya with it had the DJ and the Dana situation? Not that it really matters, but I'd like to know. Yeah, it is. It is. You know, and it's so and they make it so hard. Jojo, you still there? Jojo. Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Jojo.
here. Yeah, I'm
Okay.
here.
Okay. So, like when it comes to single moms and stuff like that, uh, you would think, man, you would think that they would make transportation easy, even when it comes to playing ball for your damn school. And they still like you got to stay after because you're doing all that practicing and shit, right? They don't even like they have an activity. I don't know what y'all call it here, but we have an activity bus, and that shit run a certain time. But them damn crazy ass coaches be wanting to, do it longer and it still have a certain route and shit. I mean, it's just crazy. If y'all would have known, my child stayed with a stayed under a under like daycare or childcare whatever for so long, honey. She was the oldest and the biggest child. I don't give. She ended up helping some of the damn, helping aiding some of the damn people because I refused. She wasn't gonna be no what you call it, a latch key. Well, I ain't saying nothing is wrong with that, and we definitely stayed in a good area, what have you. But I didn't give a shit. So when she played basketball in our area or at that particular school, a freshman, this was, white school, a freshman does not, play on the varsity team. It's just they had never done that really, especially on the girls' end. That's just unheard of. Whatever, she had already had a name or whatever. So when she came, like the other parents, and especially some of the black parents or whatever, their kids are like in the 11th and 12th grade, this, that, and the third. They're looking like, thinking that she's gonna be on the JV. She ended up being on the varsity, and she ended up being the starter, right? A starter. So when that happened, so those girls at those schools, honey, see, when my child was 14, she didn't know how to drive. Okay. So when she would come home, honey, she was coming home in Benzes and BMWs and shit like that, coming home and dropping off. So I was even skittish about that because I didn't know them girls and whatever. And them seniors and shit, you know how they get down. But luckily we didn't stay too far from the school. Walking wasn't an option. Okay. I'm very mama there about mine and other kids or whatever. I'm just like that. I'm just like that. So, and I don't care. They used to be talking about, hey, you gonna spend all, yeah, I spent all that money on goddamn daycare and whatever. Cause when I went back to work, that's exactly what I did. Work around the clock. Pico. Hello, sir.
Good morning.
Good morning, Mr. Pico Bean. How you
Yeah,
doing?
I'm well for the moment. Yourself?
No, I'm okay. I am
All right,
okay.
all right. You
Yeah.
you say you were talking about me this morning.
Yeah, I was.
What did I do?
No, you didn't do nothing. No, it was actually positive. I was talking about how people come through and you can get educated by the people over here. Not saying that no one else, no other channel have those type of people. And I was just naming off a lot of people that you can get educated by because Cotton Candy was talking about taking
Oh, okay.
D3. Yeah, she was talking about taking D3, and at 50, IUs, and she broke down what IUs was. Hell, I didn't know what no damn IU was, what that meant on the bottom, I didn't know. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm just looking for the D3, So, and I was like, it's so many areas of, that y'all contribute to around here that, it's just a blessing to have.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
that's all I was saying.
collectively as a people, we can all be a faculty, because no
Yeah,
one person has all information. So if we put
right.
our heads together, we can all educate each other.
Right, exactly, and that's what I love. That's what I really love. I
Yeah.
mean, we have it all covered. If you want to get cussed out, you can come over here and get cussed out. If you want to get something that you can live by, you can come over and get that too. You want to get a little piece of education, they got that too. They got facts. We got facts
Yeah.
over here. We got it all. and
I've seen a lot of
I enjoy
cursing out going. I've seen a lot of cursing out going on the internet, and
it.
in the words of Rodney King, man, why can't we all get along? I mean, we don't necessarily have to agree all the time, but we can respectfully disagree and move on.
Right. And what we can do, if people can stop, you know, doing all kind of crazy stuff to each other, that would that would cut out a whole bunch of this stuff. I mean, so fast, tremendously, and it would be. I mean, it would be such a pleasure. But I know that people have the state of mind where they always have to have something going on, even if it's
Right.
even if it's negative. Now, I don't understand none of that.
Well, you know what I come to realize as black folks, we like entertainment. Like our lives, we try to consume most of our life with entertainment. Every little thing is entertainment. If we are in Walmart and something negative pop off, then that's what spur our endorphins, and
Yeah,
we get excited by it. There's like two people get in an argument, an altercation before somebody say, "Hey, let's squash this." They wanna hype up the situation to
yeah,
escalate it into something bigger than it actually should be. And
right.
as black people, we have to stop seek such entertainment, man. I mean, we already have football on a Sunday, basketball, what, 3, 4 nights of the week. What more entertainment do you want?
Yep.
We got to be more resolute in our daily approach, and
Correct.
we have to think about each other more than not, because
Right.
we are selfish. When you think about it, we are
Hmm.
selfish because it's I call it the meanness. Me. It's all about me, and we need to stop that.
Yes.
If we stop that, then because this lady, what's her name? The 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 lady that just leave. She
The
talk
truth.
about how she talk about how she went in that gas station this morning and saw that child, and she was concerned enough to even
Hmm.
pay the situation any attention. Now I give
Right.
her credit for that, because most people would just say, "Hey, it's not my child, it's not my business."
Right.
But she stick her nose in and she tried to
Hmm.
make a difference in the situation. Now,
Right.
you know, people out here don't really want to do that, because even at school, you hear teachers say they don't want to discipline children, because then the parents will call and curse them out, threaten them, and stuff like that. Now, we have
Right.
to go back to where it was when the community used to help raise the children.
Hmm.
So that's where we should be focusing on, because parents by themselves cannot do it. You're a parent, or your
Right.
parents in a
Right.
in a in a in a home, and you think your child is in bed sleeping. You might just get a call that your child is down the road because they sneaked through the window. No, you can't blame the parents for that. Okay?
Right. Exactly.
Yeah. So,
Exactly. You can't. You really can't. I mean, it's just so. If like you said, if a lot of us would just think about others, sometimes before you do stuff, you know what I'm saying, it will. I mean, when I tell you, it will be a big difference. It will create a big difference
right.
around here, but they don't. It's all about me, 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 my channel, my channel. this or whatever. And I'm like, oh my gosh, it's like, huh? It's just the stuff that comes out of these people's mouth. It's ridiculous. The stuff they do to get traction to a channel, whatever, is unbelievable. And it's only a temporary. It only holds temporary. It never like sustains for a long period of time. So because when you do all kind of crazy stuff, bad stuff, it's gonna backfire on you some kind of way.
Right. Most definitely.
Yeah.
All right. I just want to jump on here and say hi and put 2 cents in, but I'm at work, so I'll just continue to listen.
Okay, Mr. Pico.
Yeah,
Thank
you
you
all
so
have a
much.
good day.
You two earlier we was talking about the Astroworld thing. So if you get a chance, you can you start to listen to the Astroworld with Travis Scott. What happened there? So that's what we were
Okay.
talking about earlier.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Take
Thank
care.
you. Bye bye. Yeah. So that's crazy. That is so crazy. It's like a lot of these kids are, and a lot of them are disrespectful. All right, and just what I'm saying. You could be checking on them or asking them, are you okay and whatever. And especially the little girls, they are awful. Some of them. I'm not talking about all of them. They look like they don't have any home training, and your mouth would just drop. Huh? And the little boys, they be trying to hit on you. So it was like my listen. Here the worst thing to tell my child is that you trying to give your mom my number or I want to holler. I mean, I'm talking about grown adult men or whatever that be trying to pass their number to me through her or whatever. She absolutely hates it. She'll tell you now. She hates it. She don't want nobody trying to talk to her mom. Okay. So, but when she was in school, she would have. I mean, in the 8th grade, and this is so sad because the little boy is dead now. But I would wait. I would have make her catch the bus, so that way I know she have some type of level of some sort of protection in my head, some type of security in my head. She's on the bus, okay? Because I wasn't getting off, early enough to get her, okay? And then the school, and this is when she was in 8th grade, right? So I would meet her bus stop because it takes a crazy route. I would meet her bus stop, right? Meet her at the bus stop. The little boy told her talking about tell your mama I say what's up or whatever in the 8th grade. I'm like, oh my gosh. I'm like, boy, little boy. But the little girls are so like, and I guarantee you, if you follow them home, a parent just like that would probably answer the damn door. Just ridiculous. They have no level of respect. And you have a lot of these kids, these parents tell their kids, you ain't got to do what that person say. They ain't your mama or daddy. All kind of shit like that. I've never, my child, the school has called me only 2 times. Two. The first time, she was scared to death. When the people said they was gonna call me, she went to crying, breaking down. They was looking at me like I was abusive or something like that. I go straight to, I be like, what she do? I don't want to sit up there talking about my child. They was picking on my child, my child. Like I told y'all a long time ago, I got a friend. Every time they talk me, they picking on her child. He done been kicked out, had been kicked out of several schools. He had it been called like so many times to the goddamn office and stuff. And his ass is in prison. Been in there a minute. And got yet a minute to go. Got a while to go. So it's crazy. That's because you are there talking about somebody always picking on your child. And I'm not gonna apologize if I'm talking to anybody here, but you can't sit up there and just take the side of your child all the time. You got to hear them out, hear everybody out, because you keep just look at the pattern all the time. It ain't somebody just picking on your goddamn child. And I tell people, especially when they like wanted me to babysit, like back in the day, you had kids, people who friends who were teen moms, and even like whenever I tell them, listen, if you one of them, don't beat my child, don't yell at my child, or this, that, and whatever, you need to keep them with you. Because I don't get out like that. They won't sit down and shut the hell up. And then with the AAU stuff, they always used to send me when I used to chaperone. Um, oh Lord have mercy. They always used to send me the bad ones. And my child could tell you, one time she came in my room, they wouldn't even let me because my child was good. For is being kept or whatever. They always used to tell my child used to come in there, and people used to come in there and tell me, I can't believe this Miss Angie's room. These people, I mean, the kids ain't acting bad. They ain't running, hanging all out the room and stuff like that. They was doing all kind of shit to them chaperones. They was putting shit in their drinks. They were, I mean, leaving the rooms and all. And child, they were awful. Some of them kids act so bad, because when we started getting kids that weren't from our area, some of those kids act so bad to those people stopped chaperoning, and it made it harder because now we don't have enough chaperones, but we have all these teens. Crazy, crazy as hell. And when my the girl that was became we well, her and her father, we became kind of tight or whatever. I mean, we're not now, but we don't have no problems, but we just, not tight. Well, they real bougie, right? And when I had heard their child tell because it was, they wanted them to clean up the gym, right, after practice. Said that they ain't got to do it. That's not their room, and this, that, and the third. And that was the instructions from their parents. Oh my gosh. Because I knew them, oh, I let them have it. And it was one of them parents that thought their child should be starting. Oh, hell no. Anybody involved in the sports? Well, you know what I'm talking about. You know the kind I'm talking about. The one that think their child is all this, that is the best in the world. And I ain't saying you shouldn't think that way, but you should be realistic. Because one day I just had to, I'm going to some old other shit. One day I had to break it down to him because like my daughter was a starter, and it was four other girls, right? And she was a point. She was a one and a two. She had handles. All of them did, but she can also shoot pretty good. Shoot a three or whatever. But I had to break it down realistically, and not I had to ask her, who the hell can she start in front of these five? Who? You dealing with the girls that's in the magazines, being recruited, this, that, and the third. That wasn't her case. Like, I mean, all kinds of shit like that. That shit started at home. It
Yeah,
started
well,
at home.
it's a fundamental reason behind that because kids don't hear what you think, they hear what you say. So when you say it start at home, 9 times out of 10, when you have these troubled kids, they're hearing this. It's learned behavior.
Hmm.
They don't hear what you think. They hear what you say.
Right. It was awful. But I didn't play. And I had people that send their kids. The coach used to talk about this. Like, some of y'all ain't never even seen y'all parents. Yeah, a bunch of kids, teams. I mean, making a mark because our teams were traditionally small, and how we managed to match up or whatever. I have no clue with some of these bigger teams or whatever. But it was a whole bunch of guards and stuff, it was crazy. And like I would like some of the kids that I was fond of or whatever. Like if I was going to an event or whatever, I got tickets for or whatever, I'll pick a kid or two to go with me or whatever. But their parents already knew I didn't play that bullshit. And they was like, Miss Angie, whatever you say, this and I would, insist on getting on the phone with her. I would say, tell your mama, that I got tickets to blah 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 whatever. See if you can go, or I'm going to this place. See if you can go, and they'll come and say, yeah. My mama say, yeah. Mama ain't never called. I got to call the mama. Like what? Like So it's crazy. A lot of that stuff
So
started at home.
it's safe to say it do start at home.
Mhm. Yeah, it's terrible. It starts at home. All that talking back, all that doing what you gonna want to do, all that shit. It starts there. My child was terrified to cut the food.
I can see that.
Terrified. What'd you say?
I said, I didn't
I'm
say
telling
anything.
you, that call I got when she was in elementary, that lady said the teacher called me and she said I mean she kind of started getting concerned because it was so crazy. She was calling to tell me, but my child was begging her, pleading all the way not to call me. Ooh, this, that, third, whatever. She got so concerned that the lady was telling me, but don't do nothing to her. Don't, she started talking, speaking up for her. Yes. Like I told you, call me. I'm on other people's job, and I got to tell me I got to go to the school, and people know them. People know you got to go to the school for a parent teachers meeting or whatever. People know that you got a badass child. You ain't gonna embarrass me. I'm gonna beat the hell out you. You gonna be in so much trouble. Ooh, and you know what? And I think JoJo. I don't know. I may be wrong. I don't think I'm wrong. I know I'm right. I know I'm right because I know the cases. I think JoJo is an old softy. JoJo is an old softy when it comes to them kids.
Yeah, because I never had to whoop my kids. I don't believe in whoopings. I mean, we've been whooped all across the Atlantic trade. I believe in
Oh,
speaking to them. Yeah, because it never resulted to that. I've never
JoJo.
had to whoop my children. Ever.
JoJo. Okay, well, what would you have done when speaking wasn't enough?
Well, fortunately, it was. Because again, it starts in the home. And even
But
when they got out of line, I spoke to them. Not at them, I spoke to them about the wrong in their error of ways and what they did. I'm not finna whoop them, beat them, whooping. I mean, that is systematically set in our minds. Whooping, beat them. I'm not saying sometimes, I'm not trying to tell nobody how to parent, but
mm,
I've never had to do that because I believe in something different.
well, I know
I mean, shit, we've been whooped all across Atlantic trade. I'm not finna do it.
JoJo. I listen. Okay, I do a lot of you know I put the threat out there. Oh, that's on the first go. The second go, I am going through with the threat. I don't give a damn. And luckily, psychology and things of that nature, and operant behaviors, and and all of that stuff, conditioning, all that type of stuff. Luckily, I paid attention to that part because that have worked. That has worked. in a lot of cases, and not just my child, whatever. And then the coach and I, we used to come up with so many damn little, because you sometimes they got out of hand, and he just had a issue like with them not playing at their full potential, which most coaches will. Honey, we had and came up to him and I done came up with a plan where they had like the starters who had been starters for 5 years. They had played bad or something in one tournament, and he had them what you call it, not audition but try out for that position all over again. The girls was crying, and someone was writing letters and stuff apologizing.
Right,
They
and that was a sense of punishment, right?
Yeah, but then he did one where they had to, they wasn't just gonna get the Nike gear or the Adidas gear, whatever. They had
Exactly. You take
they had
away
to
something that's
yes,
meaning for them.
yes, yes, yes. It was
Because if
yeah.
you give them their privileges after you whoop their ass, what is that really teaching them? That I can take an ass whooping? No, you have to take
Right.
away something from them of
Yeah,
value.
yeah. Pico say hats off to you, JoJo. I guess for man, if you talk to your kids and just talk them through. Yeah, and I talked to them whatever, but like it was one time, hey, I had listen, I know how to get to her, whatever, you know what I'm saying. I told her, I was like, look here, I said, you know what, now if you kiss a boy, it could kill you, but I ain't let her know that I'm going to be the one that to kill you. I just told her if you
Right,
kiss a
mind
boy.
manipulation. I mean, it's all kind of
Yeah,
ways.
all kind of crazy shit.
Yeah, and
Pretty much
see,
when I was a kid, I would sneak
and
off in the grocery store and look at them good magazines. You know what I mean? See, boy, you are so terrible. Oh my gosh.
to segue into something else, like police, as y'all call it, police brutality. I don't call it police brutality because, as a police, if he's creating brutality towards any individual, he's been expired as a police because the description of a police is not, that's not in the description. So I call them
Mhm.
race soldiers. If you want to really stop that, and if this country really want to stop that, for every time they do something, and it has to be brought into internal affairs, and it's proven that they was at fault, and this is
Mhm.
globally. Take away their pension, take away something from them, and that will stop immediately. You have to
Yep.
take some away from them. You
Yep.
can't
You
just
are so
suspend
right.
them. Take something from them.
You
Make
are
them
so
lose
right.
something of value,
Right.
and that will go away immediately. Or to
Right.
cut down on it tremendously,
Exactly.
you got to
But
take some
you
away
know,
from them.
right, that and of course, making them, you know, pay for their crimes. You know what I'm saying? Because to me, if you're found guilty of the shit, that's a crime.
Right. And you have to take some away from them. But see, you got
Yeah.
these unions that's set up to protect them. But
Yeah.
no, if you want to eradicate that, take some away from them. Take their pension away from them. What people work for retirement,
Mhm.
take that away from them. And that shit will go away overnight because they don't want to lose that.
Right. They don't. They don't
Something
want
of
to lose that.
value.
They don't. That's crazy too. That is crazy. But it's just I really don't spank my kids out of JoJo. I agree. Yeah, Libby J, he is an old softy. Let me tell you, child, we had this issue about, so my child came and well, she had called me and she wanted to get the vote for her TV, vote for the TVs. Remind you, I bought them. So she wanted to get the one that was in, that was in the room over here, and the one that replaced that one that was just in a spare room. So I was like, what are you coming to take? Because before, she took, I didn't know she had taken some of my electronics. And my thing is, I bought them. I could have bought them for you, but you know what is community property, what is house property, right? You know, if it's hooked up for anybody's entertainment, that don't mean you run your ass and take it just because you're the only one that's using it. Don't think that, don't say that, you know you the only one in here play those kind of games or whatever. You're not in the game room playing them. You playing them in. But I bought them, and we exactly ain't on the best term. You talking about moving out, this, that, and the third, whatever. No, you're gonna have to run that back. You don't have to tell me. But so she had took them, and I didn't know. So I was on her ass. And you talking about when she just not got a place. She talking about she wants to take the TVs, right? And I'm like, well, shit. You and your roommate, y'all balling out of goddamn control or whatever. Surely you got a big enough TV. You got a big TV, don't you? Because I got the biggest TVs. You got to you want to take those. So here go JoJo. Here's a little soft ass. I'm up there. I done had. I was okay. You would take that one TV, but she wanted to take the other one because they needed one in the front room. Shit. What the other person got? And so I raised hell, JoJo. In attendance. Say it like that. So. And I done, I done got mad or whatever. Boy, I was mad. She don't take both of them. But they mine. I bought them, though. That's what she don't understand. I don't give a damn what you talking about. I bought them for here. Not for wherever you going. For here. Everybody's using something. But nobody's going to remove anything because I bought it. So, and so I'm going off whatever, this, that, and third, and then I hang up, and I know you getting the one TV. Here go JoJo. You tell her to go to Best Buy and pick out the TV she want, and he gonna come. I'm like, no, this, that, and the third, whatever. And he was like, well, you should let her get the other TV. That's your only child, and you miss her, and blah blah blah. And you should all that other stuff, whatever. So I mean, this is crazy. I don't never do shit like this here. I'm never like a softie and whatever. And so I thought about it, and I called back and I said, you can get both of the TVs, because she
Well,
made a
hell, you
point.
wasn't using them,
JoJo, I know that, but that's not the point. I bought them.
and you burnt her. She passed through you.
What I got to do to Price in channel? How much does it cost to get?
That is your child. She didn't ask to be here.
And she didn't ask about it for me to buy majority of the shit I bought her, but I did, and it's
Yeah,
not
so she asked
worth
you for
for
those
kids.
TVs, something you wasn't even using. I mean, what the hell? They just sitting up.
But they're for
What you just
kids.
like looking at collecting shit and just looking at it sitting in the box?
Don't start,
What the hell is
JoJo.
that about?
Yeah, I have shit in boxes, but I bought it.
Yes, you bought it to be used.
But they ain't being used. As you know, I mean, shit. They in the box.
That makes no sense. So why even buy the shit if you're not gonna use it? That's my point. And then that's your daughter, your only child.
I know that, JoJo. What I'm
Well, hey,
saying.
they being used.
Well, anyway, y'all. So it was. So my thing is, it's a one. One was a 50 inch and one's a 55 inch. Hell, you balling out of control. Shit, you should be able to buy those. I mean, damn.
That has no bearing on what I'm saying.
I know what you're saying, JoJo. But with your logic, you mean give every goddamn thing up.
No,
I mean, give them everything
you
they
give
want.
what's available. I mean, was you using them? Now let me ask you this: how many more you got sitting in the box?
Jojo, you're not. I know what you're doing, Jojo, because you trying to make me look like a. Because you already know the answer to the question.
Exactly.
You trying to make me look bad.
I mean, like you sitting up there holding them damn TVs like a show on the floor. What the hell is that about?
Jojo, that's what you said before. It's not about me having no showroom floor. I just
Was you happy when you
I
was
brought.
you happy after you let your daughter have the TVs? That's the question.
I ain't thinking nothing of it, whatever. Because I mean, it was nothing. But I'm just saying,
Okay, so here's another question: was your daughter happy?
yeah,
Okay, that's all should matter.
that's what she,
It's
told me.
just stuff. It's just stuff.
It is Jojo. I know that, but I bought it, and she the one wanted to move out.
Mm, 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 mm.
Yeah, and so
So
that means that
this takes on a different origin because she wanted to move out. Is this more
yeah,
about her not being there with you or the TVs? Which one is
you already know the answer to that
it?
too.
Yeah, okay. So she could have had the TVs if she was still out with you, right?
Yeah, shit,
Oh, okay.
they
So
could have moved
this is
here.
more about her not being there with you.
Right, they could have moved here. Shit, we got the space here. They could have moved here.
So it's more about the latter.
Right.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
We say,
Let the jurors hear it also.
right, they talking. James Harris said it's easy to buy more TVs. Right. Sid was said TVs in every room and even in the cars. Right. And yeah. I mean, I wasn't. I'm not short on no TVs. I still have them in the box. But the fact of the matter is,
You bought them.
you're right. Right. And I'm trying to tell you, and she is cheap. When I tell you she don't listen, every perfume that she has just about, I'm talking about from Chanel. Y'all know how much Chanel is. Chanel is two something. I mean, all kinds of perfumes. I started her a perfume collection. She ain't. I
Okay, let
don't
me
make no
ask you, where
goddamn
she
sense.
picked that trade up from then?
What trade?
Were you the only child?
Yeah.
Okay.
You
She's the
already know
only
the answer
child.
to these questions, huh?
She's the only child.
Yeah, from me, yeah.
Yeah, well, this is what I'm saying.
Mm.
Did you get everything you wanted?
Yeah.
It was provided to you, right?
Right.
So it's kind of passed down. Don't you think that's what that is? Learned behavior.
Well,
It
you
was
know
taught.
what? She listen. You know what? There's another reason why everything she asked for, I tried to go get. Cause you know why? She didn't ask for nothing. She didn't ask for much. So I know if it's something she asked for, I was getting. I didn't give a shit. I got shit that she didn't even want. We never even played with or whatever. But I always have to keep up
Look
with.
at what Pico Beans put in that chat, and that is absolutely 110% correct.
She wasn't ready for her daughter to move out. You're correct. And Jojo knows. I can't stand his ass. Oh Lord, you are absolute. You're right, Pico. You're right. That's been my partner in goddamn crime. I mean, for a long goddamn time. You hear me? I put her in that passenger seat, and I have to go and whip some ass or visit somebody to see if I got to whip their ass and all that type of stuff. and she be right there. She be my passenger when I'm showing, or wherever. That be my goddamn passenger. You know what I'm talking about? And and it was, boy, I'm trying to tell you, they get around that crowd, they start hanging around that crowd. Y'all have to watch that too. Watch, and y'all think I be playing. Watch who you fuck with, and who your kids fuck with. I'm telling you, a lot of them aren't like a lot of these children aren't like how we were, and some, of course, we found depending on what it is, we found our way to do whatever it is we want to do. Just some things I just wasn't going to do. Right? I wasn't going to be a whore. I wasn't going to do anything that'll get me arrested or anything like that as a juvenile, that type of thing. The only thing I did was fight, and I even did that respectfully. To a point, but it's like she don't ask for shit. And then when this was so crazy. When I was sick, when you get in high school, you go on, you have all them trips you go on, like for being, them grade, those senior trips, all them little trips and pictures and out. Do you know what? She thought that we were didn't have the money, and she didn't tell me about a lot of that stuff. I had to ask her. She didn't tell me. She thought it'd be a hardship on me.
Yeah, she asked you for 2 TVs when you got probably 5 sitting in there. Are you crazy?
I know, Joe. That's why I called her back and said she can get it. I was mad about that reason about the move up. That's absolutely right. And it has been that way. 'Cause she didn't know, you know what I'm saying, what was going on or whatever. But it doesn't matter. Like remember when I was talking about the Xbox. You remember she told me you don't have to buy that. I don't need that. Well, I was like, no, it ain't for you. You got to keep up. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, she don't act, she would not bother you. Never has never had a Christmas list. Let me tell you something. I had a Christmas and a school list. Them outfits was gonna be on point, and them toys was gonna be on point. Like, are you
Yeah, so
crazy?
she inherit this in some kind of shape, form, or
Yeah, she
fashion.
my only child. Yeah,
Yeah. And
but
you sitting in there with a showroom.
you get on my nerve calling it that.
Damn. Shit. You to open up a damn Best Buy.
You so sick. No, I told you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna come and hang and put this shit all over your goddamn place.
Good luck with that.
I am. Watch. I don't know what you gonna do.
Man, that shit, you ain't gonna have nowhere to walk.
Talking about you ain't got no room for my accessories. What the hell ever?
Shit. You laughing.
Yeah. What you say? I gotta rethink this thing.
Yeah. Straight up. I was just playing.
Well, you a real trip, boy. That's a damn shame, baby. Honey, listen, boy. I get done any kind of way. Rethink my ass. That's too late. Some of the secrets are being revealed to you. It's too late for that
Yeah,
now.
yeah. We're gonna put it in my second place. It's called the storage.
uh-uh. Jojo, you know what size storage you would have to have. You know
Shit,
that.
yeah. A warehouse.
Oh, Lord, Jojo.
Mm-hmm. Real shit. Being honest.
I mean, listen. You listen. I don't know. You're gonna have to do something different, cause I don't know where you gonna be at. Where you gonna lay down at and shit. I had a lot of shit. Them
Yeah,
pocketbooks.
that showroom shit ain't on shit. Better have a damn garage sale.
Sidbo say not the storage. Yeah, he dead ass
Yeah.
serious.
I knew he was gonna say something about it. I tried my best not to even mention the storage.
Yeah, he dead ass serious, cousin. He dead ass serious.
Nah, you didn't catch Sid Bo. What he was talking about.
Oh, the storage. Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about the storage. But no, he told me he ain't got enough room for my accessories. The hell? He better get,
Got
get a
enough room
smaller.
for two outfits and two pairs of shoes.
Oh, well, it must be yours. We'll let you have two pairs of shoes and two outfits. You know that ain't gonna work out for you. Listen, I can wear something. Well, you got manly shades and shit. I don't know how that's gonna work. How it's gonna work out. I don't know. I don't know. You're gonna have to make the room, JoJo, because I don't know what to do.
And we'll start, but tell your daughter come get two more TVs. That's for starts.
Whatever, JoJo. Don't play.
Tell her to put the 40-inch in the bathroom. Hang it up on the wall.
Mm, no, you know what? I use the two smaller TVs as a extra monitor. So the
Yeah, I
two
know.
small, yeah.
You got the
Well,
control room CNN in your room already. You know I know.
all just whatever, man. I got time for your shit. I know something. You better, I don't know. You better get some room, do something. 'Cause this is crazy. Hell, it's
Five
no time.
monitors all around the room. You got the control room, CNN control room. You don't miss no YouTube show.
Whatever. Cause then you're gonna have to downsize when JoJo come through. Shit. I don't know what kind of down. The only thing that I can do is I
I'm
can
just
get
hey,
rid of.
I'm broke ass legend.
Oh, JoJo.
Being this duplex. This efficiency.
Lies,
This
lies,
efficiency.
lies, 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 lies. Damn duplex my ass.
Damn studio.
Lies. You know what, Sybil? I looked. Now, I don't think I can I can get rid of some of the stuff over here. That would be, but I bought all new stuff, so I can get rid of the bed, the dresser, the mirror, stuff like that. I can get rid of that. I'm not getting rid of the bed part of it, on the mattress part of it. The movie theater, I bought whole bunch of like bench recliner seats, leather recliner seats, or whatever. They still in the box, so I can so the original ones can stay there, right? And I
Sid Bo, she said she gonna paint all my cars bowling ball colors. I said that's cool. They just gotta go back to the paint shop the next day. Yeah.
I was simple. I was gonna paint them. I kept telling him I was gonna paint them black, but hell, he done made me so mad. Now I think on purpose I'm paint them like orange and turquoise and yellow shit like that. Shit just to piss him off. And he was talking about I got to get it like factory painted and shit like that. I ain't finna spend all that money for that. I'm finna go right up there to the people that be advertising and let them handle it. Remodel and an add on. Listen, Joe, man, I told him he gonna need an extra job, all kind of extra shit.
Leave it, Jay. Go on up there and get that margarine. And clog your arteries up. Somebody say they want some Waffle House.
I know that's right.
Go and get that damn margarine.
People say me and ran out of room in a 5 bedroom house from buying new-ish and hella cars. Yeah, boy, I know how you get down. I know how you get. Yeah, I know how you get down. It's ridiculous. But
That's a lot of goddamn room, sis, bro.
yeah, I got to combine 9. So and stuff in the boxes, right?
Yeah,
And
it's
that's like
garage sale shit.
garage sale of what? I'm not selling no
You
TV,
gonna
JoJo.
raffle that shit off on YouTube.
I thought about raffling some of this stuff off on YouTube or finding doing it as another giveaway or some stuff. I thought about that too. It's in the box. Kitchen utensils, all kind of stuff. And I told him, I said, you're gonna have to like have clear some of the space so I can put like all these coffee makers up here. Because all of them do something different. One of them do a whole bunch of jobs. A couple of them do a whole bunch of jobs. But one of them is straight for them people that like that black, that regular coffee or whatever. Now
The
here's the thing, I just
lattes and
drink
all of
coffee.
that shit.
Yeah, but see, that's the one where the one that I brought the fake ass girlfriend I sent to her, so we can have two of the same and we can buy the little
But
coffee.
wait, I got great news.
What?
It's a Starbucks walking distance. They can always go to the Starbucks.
Jojo, I told you, they got Starbucks in the K cups, and I can make it right there. We don't have to go there and pay all that money for it. You know what? Chad. Most people would be glad to run to somebody that already, you know, have the shit and add to that and be all right, and just not really need nothing. Cause listen, one washing machine, act like they ain't going to work out, not a problem. I went right and moved and got the other one around at the storage. I mean, I have a storage on ground. Y'all saw the picture.
You know, be new product hoarders.
Yeah, listen. Okay, she the one keeps buying stuff, purses and shoes, clothes with tags on. Estimate you later, and the malls and the online shopping. Yes, Sid Bo. What so Oakland do the same? How you know? Bro, I show you my Amazon shit. Y'all crack up. My little pocketbook situation where man, looking. I show you how much I done saved on buying pocketbooks. Listen, like a little club thing. Y'all crazy. Yeah, I said I sent it to Larry. I forgot how many. I think it was like $12,000. But
Washing machine. Don't bring no washing machine into this shit.
oh yeah, I have oh right now
you
I have
you ain't get it.
two
You
washing
ain't
two
catch it.
dryers, but
You ain't catch it.
washing machine.
You better be
Oh
careful.
yeah. Oh gosh. No, Jesus. I think that Kenmore. Something.
Well, I think they deal with Maytag, so you might be all right.
Whatever. You better figure it out.
You ain't catch that. That's good.
I did. I know what y'all talking about.
He said washing machine. It wasn't me, bro. I left that shit alone.
Silbo just want to be he want to work for Don Russell. You gonna be on Choke No Joke. That's what's gonna end up happening. You said you gonna be on Choke No Joke. You done already done all these things. The same and that's crazy because you ain't even he owe you a damn apology because you weren't even talking about him. And I don't want y'all you know what I'm talking about, having these type of issues. Y'all used to be real good. You know, one thing I said, I mean, Sid Bo and Tune, those some solid dudes, you know. I wouldn't say if it weren't true. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what JoJo gonna do because he gonna have to find some space or something.
It's called a storage.
Storage my ass. I'm not putting my shit in no storage, JoJo.
All them damn TVs, computers gonna be 100 devices in there.
You are crazy. Whatever. No, I'm not putting my shit in no storage. You put your shit in the storage. Hey, 312. Yes, girl. Listen, we ain't had no word. We just run our damn mouth. We just run our mouth. We don't talk about any and everything. You know, I'm still testing and making sure that it's broadcasting everywhere. I haven't gotten all of my links back to the other big sites, but it seemed to be working because we got some strange ass um traffic that came through here from some people I didn't know them people. One of them had the goddamn uh the international right and what it was, some foreign right. I don't know if it was China or what the hell it was. But yeah. So I'm working on it while working slow, but I can definitely work on this stuff and get familiar with a lot of these cross, you know, cross platform stuff and marketing and all that type of stuff. 'Cause I don't know nothing about no um computer shit. I don't know nothing about it. So Jojo, don't forget to have Angie to sign a contract. Oh Lord. Jojo, you gonna have me, you heard Sibbo?
What he said? Okay, I
He
ain't
said,
looking at the chat.
see, I told you that's how they do you. Your damn cousin get with your damn boyfriend, and then they talk about your ass over your head. He telling you that don't forget to have me sign a contract. What kind of shit is that?
Capital idea.
What kind of huh? How does this work? Don't make me sign a contract. How is that? I was just minding my own business. Hmm. I was. What you doing? You done lost something else?
No, I ain't lose nothing.
I was just minding my own business.
Yeah, I hear you.
I was.
Well, that makes two of us.
I was minding my own business. This young man was complimenting me on my show and stuff like that, and
Oh, that's all it took.
what? No, I wasn't finished your crazy ass. And then he didn't really didn't know what was going on with the situation that was going on. What the hell is this now? Hold on. Hello? Child, goddamn. Calling people telemarketing. But he wasn't sure about the situation, kind of thought was going on, and then that happened. The fuck shit, the lies, or whatever you want to call it. Somebody got butt hurt, and then that kind of, and that person removed himself out the goddamn way, so I ain't had to do nothing. It worked out fine for me. Then we really knew. Now ain't that ain't nothing going on for sure. Now I'm free and in the clear. And therefore, I was just minding my own business. Mm-hmm. But you know how you. Hey, Larry's Million. I love me some Larry's Million. Child, you might need it for just that nowadays. What is 312 talking about? A crazy JoJo Country Grammar. Girl, Country Grammar is what I used to call TBD. Yes, TBD cracks me the hell up. I mean, shout out to the people.
What's that?
Huh?
What you said?
No, I was saying shout out to the people. Well, I hope you over there, JoJo, trying to figure out how to use every space in there.
Use a what?
Every piece of space you got up in there, in your dwelling. Cause listen, I'm not pardoning my shit. I don't know. Maybe we put your shit outside. Maybe do that. I like that idea best. I got several, living room sets. Oh, one shit. But well, yeah, shouts out to the people. that actually know that y'all can assemble in one place and have a difference of opinion and not want to kill each other, not want to go crazy, lose your goddamn mind and shit, and don't be considering, really truly considering somebody the enemy and all that all that old crazy. I was just, what in the hell is going on? Shout out to people that know that you can have a civil conversation. Like, what in the hell is that going to hurt? You might actually teach somebody something when it's all over. Because I'm telling you, I love it when Jeff comes. Even
Yeah, I
though
come for
a
Jeff.
lot of his,
Jeff the real. Jeff the
yes,
truth. Yeah.
I love it when Jeff comes. Even though he be having past information and shit passed to him, he at least have a lot of ground, and he makes it, make sense. I hate that term, but he does, and he has a lot of the law parts of it, like what he think has been violated, this, that, and the third. Where you can have a civil goddamn on conversation, even
Jeff 100.
yeah, even just jazz, many named Sandra, whatever. They have a reason for it instead of just, well, I just, this, that, and I don't be coming up with all kind of old crazy shit. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
And and a lot of it don't be based on the law. You know what I'm saying? But at least they have a common sense argument. Common sense argument. Where you thinking, okay, I see where they're coming from, or whatever. But then you try to, and you show them what the law says about it. And they understand that, okay, if they don't agree with the law, then they're going to have to work hard to, change it. And try to get it changed, and try to get it in front of somebody that can help them,
Well, see, that's what I was saying. That's why I was stating that, shit.
Yeah.
That's where my focus is at. I ain't,
Right. They ain't sitting out, like coming
I
up with.
might be on a the 7 o'clock morning news.
And you read my comment, let me see, and I put.
I might be on a 7 o'clock morning news.
You have a positive channel, and some people just couldn't handle your greatness. Jealousy is
Shit.
real. Oh Lord. And JoJo is 100, and I approve that message. Oh Lord. When I see about fact. Y'all so crazy. Respect is key. Jeff comes with, yes. Angie, Jeff been the same respectful guy from day one. He just used to try so hard to keep the peace. Really? But see, I don't be knowing a contract ended. Love you back. Oh, thank you, Larry's man. Yes. Yo, shit, let me get a salt buck for the AM bake. Y'all so damn crazy. But you know what? I didn't know Jeff till he popped up. I had seen him a couple places, but I didn't know Jeff. I didn't know nothing about him. Hold on. Just hold it down for 1 minute.
Yeah, Jeff 100, man. He has perspective. He got a lot of courtesy, and he speaks his mind, and he don't be disrespectful with it. Man, y'all crazy in this chat. Yeah, they might have me on the 7 o'clock news this morning on every YouTube channel, but it sounds good. Hell, I ain't gonna be by myself. 71 Suburban gonna be there with me. 71, what you talking about? Damn,
All right, I'm back. I'm going to get a hammer. People, did you read mine? Yeah, respond. Yeah, hell, I need a wrench. Oh, okay. Hold on. I got you. I got you. I got you. Now, 71. Our last jobs aren't to block. Our wrenches is a club oriented thing. Maybe no.
71, you get that goddamn rent, you know what the hell's gonna happen.
I'm just telling you, we don't block over here. Only troll names. Like
That ain't what she need to be worried about.
I know that. Hey, that listen. This is a mixed bunch.
You gonna make the evening news, the night
Yeah,
news.
yeah. Hey, my Valencia. That was my
You gonna
Valencia.
make the morning news. Shit.
Valencia, Karen J and Mom Life, they've been holding the paperwork down, 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 honey, because you be on the paperwork, oh
No,
Lord, wait a
wait,
minute.
wait, wait. Hey, when you get that rent 71 Suburban, you gotta be code red now. You do know that now.
Can she get the blue first? Can I give her the blue first? Lord have mercy. Yeah. You can't be blocking people you hate and people to get on your nerves. uh I think it's a free club, not no group, no team, no shit like that. I don't care nothing about where nobody go and none of that. I don't even watch no shit like that.
Code red is kill 'em all.
Code is kill 'em all. Where is Killer? I know Killer. Where's my brother Killer? Killer. I ain't see Killer. Somebody said it. Killer. What's good with it, Killer? What's good with it? Mm-hmm. Yes, we have a good time, honey. We be broadcasting all over the world. I'm telling you, that shit works. Some people be goddamn promoting your shit and people sign up there. I got to see if those people that's on Pinterest, are they new? Do we know them or are they from somewhere else? I don't want to call it nobody real name. I don't know them. Let me check and see. Hey, my Karen J. That's my Karen J. Let's see the people on it. Let's see those Pinterest people. Are they? I won't call nobody's. I've never seen the face before. I don't recognize the look, the pictures, the photos. Let me see. This the home of the long ass lives. Okay, where can I find the stuff? Okay, just click in. This is a whole brand new Pinterest, so I don't know. It said it showed some people had unsigned up, and I don't know, and I don't recognize none of these names.
Well,
None.
if you broadcasting through all these different mediums, what you expect?
I know. Well, I just don't know any of them. But I tested with the people over here. So okay. So I do know. I got that one. I have that one, and I'm following y'all too. So I don't know Diane, Deborah, or Angel. So whoever those people are, do y'all know them? Diane, Deborah, or Angel?
Angel is from overseas. I seen that
How you know Angel is from overseas?
because they blocked the hell out of them in here.
Angel?
Somebody named Angel, they blocked the hell out of him. She said, "But wait, I'm from overseas."
I thought the name was no. I thought that person had that funny right that they was talking about on that's
No,
supposed to be
but it
talk.
was in the middle. It was Angel. The name was
It was
Angel.
an angel.
Yeah, you got to go back and
Oh
look.
Lord. Listen, that shit works.
Yeah, you got international units now.
Yeah, Jojo, I tell you, I'm be your test run. It's crazy though. It. I'm trying to tell you, Colin, you're not unblocking them trolls. No, I am blocking no damn trolls now. Hey, honey. Hey, honey. Yes. And I mean, like, y'all catch 312 up on the rules here. No, really, I'm the only one that's supposed to be blocking, right? Unless I say block. Normally, if somebody come in here being disrespectful, they get disrespected, and vice versa. Y'all disrespecting somebody light y'all ass up. It's fair game. Y'all shouldn't be fucking with these people. But honey, I got the little rascals over here, and I moved the monitor, the big monitor, which was the small TV in here, and so I could see the comments a little bit better, whatever. Y'all asses, honey. But I mean, I don't have no problem with. I don't like. I haven't gotten a message with somebody saying somebody blocked me in a month. So I appreciate the peace and quiet, honey. Life is good. My YouTube life is good, and my life is good. Life is good. If I never heard me, probably heard me say no shit like that. You'll be like, what has happened to Angie? What just happened to her? I appreciate the people that I talk to offline, whatever, whether it be email, text, phone, or whatever. It's so easy. A whole bunch of bullshit. Nobody stabbing you in your back and all that. I just don't understand that concept. Shit. What is wrong with you? I mean, sometimes people do some shit too they just can't come back from. You know, you can be, you could be nice because they are your coworkers. You on YouTube, we YouTube coworkers, but shit, we go out that door, we ain't gotta say shit to each other. Now these people are strange. I have nothing in common with, and I don't want nothing in common with them. Some people I have a lot in common with. Yeah, but I mean that was, I really hated that thing between Brooke and I. I mean that would be the her and Dana would be like the only regret. I mean, that's sad. Yeah, I mean, I had a good rapport with Brooke Husband and everything. The fuck? Now sometimes she do some of them lives. I'm like, who the hell is that? I don't even recognize you or nothing you saying. You sound crazy. Where am I? Just like when we be sitting up and being like, ooh, that's crazy, though. Ooh, that shit, that's wow. I don't know. I mean, Brooke was funny and disciplined. I don't know what happened. I really don't. Damn.
I don't know what the hell booted me off.
JoJo, you know what? I don't know what the hell to do. Listen, go to the damn people and get Verizon. Okay? Because you always blaming that phone on somebody else. Booting you off, you can't hear, all of that shit. And I would have to send you a list of my aliases. Girl, listen. You got
I can
you
hear you
got
now.
more
What
than
you
the
say?
one that I know of.
What's that?
No, Petty,
Oh,
shit.
you going in and
Larry,
out. Hold on.
he was on that damn phone. Larry Minion said she got to send me a list of her damn aliases. Shit, I'm like, damn, there's more?
Yeah, I got to get rid of this track phone.
Yeah. You gotta get, you one real one. I mean, I got, two bootleg and two real.
Yeah, that's this track phone.
Yeah. Track
I
your
might
ass
be running
down.
out of minutes.
Oh Lord, JoJo. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Yeah, I think I'm running out of minutes.
JoJo, you so crazy. You know, Miss April said some good things about me, you know. And I appreciate that her live. She said that you know, that thing with the Devo and the Donkey thing, whatever. So, you know, people don't understand how much work I do or whatever, which is not much work I do, I really don't, but I don't
Well, I'm
think it is
glad they
because
ironed that out.
yeah. But you know, she said some real nice things about, you know, just about me in general, right? And I think you deserve an award. I have an award. I'll give you, yeah, I'll give you the top part of one. we got to see if you gonna get the other base and shit, the stem and whatever, you know, because you know you you know understand a great deal, and you know your patience is, you know.
To the half for award.
Yeah, I mean, but your patience and all of that, your understanding and stuff like that, because you know, I can't tell you how I got in that situation. I can't tell you, you know, and and I also can tell you I shouldn't have been nowhere near that situation.
I
Oh
tell
man, I'm
you,
so happy.
you getting ready to fall asleep, and y'all, she finna start talking some shit to y'all.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not, y'all. But listen, shouldn't be in
This
nowhere
is where they get
inside
good.
you that
Y'all
last
hanging
night
now, cause
in
she gonna
country
start
grammar
talking
school
that
across
shit.
state lines to get you. He had folks put out an APB on him. Wait a minute, Angie, you went live last night in country grammar flew across state lines to get you. He had folks put an APB on him. Wait, who 312? What you talking about?
Oh, I don't know what's.
Talking about that, talking about JoJo
I don't
went
know
from
what she talking
Truth
about.
from Arkansas channel over here. What you talking about?
What
Start
she
fixing
said?
another war. Listen, James
Wait,
Harris, you know what? Listen, we'll turn this panel into a peace panel. Quick oatmeal. We are flexible.
I
My
mean, what do you
folks
mean? What?
good. We
Okay, what do you
able to
mean? Start
do it.
another war?
No, it's fix another war. They was talking about.
Oh, okay.
Cousin's on her third bag of pork rind. Listen, nah, I don't let them things. I don't put them things down, cause shit, I ain't know if y'all can hear me cracking them and all this here.
Three one two. What the hell are you talking about?
Okay, 312 her crazy. Oh, Arkansas, right? That's what I was talking about. That's what I think she was talking about, Arkansas.
It's not went across state line. Okay.
You know, 312 ass is crazy. How crazy ass. Girl. Girl. Now you know, honey, we was I also said, JoJo, what's your opinion? JoJo was going over here.
I'm laughing at 312 crazy ass.
Anyway, you change the subject. You didn't want me. I'm telling nobody how sweet you are.
Karen J. Silly.
You heard me.
No, what you said? I'm laughing at this
I
chat.
said you changed the subject. You didn't want nobody to want me to tell people how sweet you are.
Oh no, I don't have no problem with that. See, they used to want to cut my head off over here.
Mm-hmm.
She say, Arkansas say, Georgia, what's your opinion? No, Karen J. I had told him in the private chat I was gone. He must didn't read it.
Mm-hmm.
God damn. 312, you ain't shit.
What you want to tell me? Well, he was on the panel in a nice dialogue, but when our channel hit the bell, he flew. They didn't know what hit him. They were too crazy as hell. JoJo used to come in swinging though. Right, right. She mentioned Brooke. Who mentioned Brooke? Yeah, I told her. I said, baby, you used to come in high and hard, honey. You was taking our head off. He used to. And let me tell you, you know about that. And that's why it is insane for anybody to think that somehow he
You silly.
he's not from no goddamn our damn Kelly. I thought Bewitch came back and twitched him out of disappear quick. Girl, that goddamn 312 is crazy. No, that's what it was insane for anybody to say that Joe is not for no goddamn R. Kelly. I mean, are you insane? I mean, let me tell you something. I can just be, and now you know he's you know what I'm talking about, but I could be talking, giving him just the legal portion of it. It's you know some point, and baby, he about to take my goddamn head off over some R. Kelly. When I'm trying to tell him this is the legal part. I ain't saying nothing bad about him. I'm telling you the legal part is the law is saying something bad about him, not me. I'm just telling you what it's saying. Yeah, at a goddamn knockdown drag out. Like, are you crazy? So, listen, don't believe shit. Uh, 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 cr- these, listen. Talk about he ain't for no goddamn R. Kelly. Are you goddamn crazy? You know, here's the thing, right? People have free the freedom to go wherever the hell they want to. And if anybody say something about it, or whatever, you got to kind of look at them like, are you crazy? You can't tell nobody where to go, whatever. You can still have your same opinion and go where the hell ever the hell you want to go.
312, your ass laughing. Nah, we're going to see when that 7 o'clock news hit your ass. That 7 o'clock
They ain't
YouTube
spitting
news hit your
fire.
ass.
They ain't spitting fire. I don't want the background.
Oh, spin fire in the building?
Yeah, spin fire. Spin fire. Listen, that we done started back blocking troll names because I thought that spit and something kind of split. I thought there was somebody, you know how there's like several unapologetically somebody. There's a few infamous somebody. You know what I'm saying? I just thought it was a rift or whatever. And I went back and was looking at the comments, and then I looked at the picture they had on there. So I asked them to always block and remove it, especially that troll name. I thought it was, just a
Spin fire. You and Block, I'm waiting on my goddamn check. I'm not playing with y'all. Y'all behind payments.
Oh.
I don't want to hear shit. I want my check.
I didn't even know. I don't even know. I'm like, what the hell?
I'm waiting on my check file.
We have a because you can't just
Where in the fuck is? Hey, I'm like, bro, where in the fuck is my money?
Hold on, Jojo, let me say something. In order to find out how to beat the opposition, you got to know how they think. This can't be sitting, with a group of your kind thinking you're gonna come out and defeat your opponent without even knowing what the opponent thinks. I mean, what's on the paperwork, or none of that. In any debate I've ever been in, or in the debate y'all ain't seen the same side debating each other. They debating an opponent, and it helps give me a goddamn better idea of what each side is thinking, so I could speak on each point. You know what I'm saying? Try to understand it and see if it's wrong or right, and see how does it apply to the law. That's just crazy. Let me look back at this damn monitor. 500 point. Who had those crazy YouTube names and the time to change for? Child, listen, I have no idea. That's crazy. You can just sit in somebody's bushes by just not signing on. But anyway, yeah, I mean, people gonna go wherever they want to go, wherever they feel, they get enlightened, enriched, have fun, or whatever. It don't matter how big or small or whatever. I mean, that's just what they do. I tell people to go with others, but I don't give a shit. What the hell? I never even I could never understand no shit like that. What the fuck is wrong with you? Like, you shouldn't be scared to, you know. But you know, the guys, right, especially pretty much all of them, whatever, they could have, man, they could have done a lot together. They were everybody went acting so crazy. I like the ones that come through here. They're not scared to come in and say stuff. Jeff come on in and settle in, honey. I like listen to the Mr. Cause you turn me on to the I seen the Power 123 Trust all the time. Never knew he had a channel.
Yeah, I listen to him all the time.
You turn me on to him. Never knew he had a channel. Of course, I love the non-lawyer. I love the non-lawyer. I like Triple No Joke. I like listening to him. Of course, I like listening to Debo. You know. You know I love my Don. Don Gang, the gang, honey.
Nephew.
Yeah.
That's nephew.
Yeah.
Like I said, I don't have no problem with nobody. There's only one person. And I don't think that's going to ever change. Ever.
Right. It is so crazy. I wasn't finna have no goddamn channel. I got to have like one. Are you crazy? They can handle themselves in that chat just damn fine.
And that is the only person.
What will ever make that situation okay? I'm not turning to a peace pound. I'm not like that. I'm just asking.
Let me tell you something. Jesus can come down along with 5 of his disciples, and it's not going to work.
Oh no.
And that's some shit. That is the only person. And the funny part about that, he started the shit with me.
How he started with you, JoJo?
He started this shit a while back with me.
Oh, about the car shit. Okay. I ain't taking it easy on no damn Dana. I don't know about. Yo, I ain't taking up for Dana.
Yeah, that's your soft spot for him.
I don't have. Oh my gosh.
Nah, ain't nothing wrong with that.
I ain't no damn soft spot for no damn Dana.
I mean, you know, shit. You said you can't stand a liar.
I can't.
Well, how in the hell you tolerate that? Soft spot.
Oh Lord, y'all everybody say the same. I do not have no soft spot for no goddamn Dana. Dana done all kind of shit to me. I'm gonna got where he gonna kick my ass, spit in my face, and and all this other shit. No, you know what I found myself doing just with this YouTube shit. I have created another path from my norm how I treat people. Normally, you do something to me, I'm done with your motherfucking ass. If I don't think that you act uh appropriate, I'm giving you no, stay the fuck away from me. I don't want nothing to do with you. I don't want to know you. You don't need to know me. That is I have listen. I have created a whole situation, but I've always contested that if you are a decent person, even when I've done something to me, I've done something to you, whatever, I would find a way to facilitate a, a you know, a you keep me around, I keep you around type of situation, a relationship, some type of YouTube ship, situationship, whatever. If I think you were a decent person and you ain't go too far with the shit and over again, whatever. I know, a lot of people hate Larry, whatever, but man, Larry, we probably done got into it the most out of everybody, but you don't know nothing about it because it's behind the scenes. But see, I know other stuff, about him, what have you, that yeah, y'all didn't get to see. You know what I'm saying? So I wrote out in my head another path, for these people that I normally wouldn't you know, even fuck with. And I keep telling you, it got nothing to do with no class or no status or nothing like that. It has to do with the individual themselves.
And I
And
mean, I understand that.
yeah, so some people I have taken way too much bullshit that I don't know. Because no, by this time I've been to their house. I definitely done fucked up their life. That's the first thing I be doing. Then that makes them hard enough that they want to fight, we fight or whatever, or get in a good custom match. They call the police on me or whatever, and that be the situation. But
Well,
with,
it ain't no path.
huh?
It ain't no create no path for that shit.
No, some of them aren't throwaways. Some of them aren't throwaways. You know what I'm saying? A lot of them, I keep it surface level.
That's right, Finish Rising. Code red.
You like the sound of cold red? Okay, yeah, I like that better. Cold red, yes. know, a lot of some of these people who have got into it, you know, and you can't even tell that has happened.
Well, see, that's just it. I haven't never got into it with nobody but him.
Some kind of way you were bound to get into it with Dana. That's just how his personality is set up.
I don't give a damn about his personality.
You know. I'm telling you, offline he ain't like, you know, he don't do all this him. Not with me. He didn't with me. And I like, and then I also look at how people do other people. And what I'm doing now is I've had to go back and I mean, if I'm spending all this time with everybody, and then I'm just it's gonna have to be set up like my regular life. I had to go through and say, okay, what about this? What about that? Whatever. Is this a good person or whatever? Somebody you want around. And I also judge how they treat other people. I don't give a damn. You got people. Jojo, I'm talking. You got people. Jojo,
I ain't
you
doing
got.
no but laughing shit.
Well, I can't hear. You got people. I'm looking at how they do other people and shit, and then I could just determine this motherfucker just a bad, ain't a good person to deal with. I can, you know, be okay with your ass, nice, considerate, or whatever. I don't have to be a bitch to you every time I see you. That's not even how I want to live. That's not how I live my regular life. Like, and I don't want to be a bitch to me every time I see you. You know what I'm saying? It's just, I'm gonna, fuck with you like that. And and I was raised to have manners. So, and I was raised that hey and bye is due to a dog. Shit.
Yeah,
And
yeah, I hear you.
and even you have told me sometimes, to speak to people if they speak to you, whatever. Now you said that to me, so don't go act like you so mean. But my thing is, when you watch how people do other motherfuckers, and you be like, well, shit. And then you got people that side with motherfuckers just because they can be dead ass wrong, but just because you rock with them, I don't have I don't ask my friends, and I got some friends that would just side with my ass, even if I'm wrong. I'm like, if I'm wrong, that don't mean you treat nobody else, bad because I don't like them. Like Arkansas told me, talking about, if you got a problem with somebody on these streets, whatever, I ain't fucking with it. I said, no, Arkansas, don't be like that. That's not how I get down. Don't be like that.
Man, I mean, far as his followers or his subs, I don't have a problem with them. I just couldn't. I chalk that up as they just don't know no better.
Oh Lord.
But that gentleman over there, he said I'm being nice. I called him a gentleman. It's not gonna ever work. Ever.
Oh no. Ever work, JoJo?
Never ever.
And
If that
somebody just ain't your kind, they just ain't your kind. And I had to
well, you
understand
know,
that you
if
can't
that
force
and it's
it.
so
It's
bad,
not your kind.
if it's so bad with him, and I hate feeling like this. If that
Mm-hmm.
bastard needed a breath of air, I wouldn't even fart in his face.
Oh no. That's what, yeah, and that's what I was trying to explain. I never, really had no hate in my heart. You know what I'm saying? And I hate it like that. I'm like, oh, I don't like that feeling. But yeah, I
It
mean,
ain't so
it's
much
safe to
hate.
say,
Yeah.
I YouTube hate some of these motherfuckers. Yes, I straight up YouTube hate them. Yes. Now I got to go deal with the Lord about that because of you. I said, hey, Andrew, I was about to call you Miss Cotton when JoJo said your name, baby. That voice gets so like, oh no, my voice gets like, Charlie, nothing better than a peaceful, this is right. If you have a friend that's recording you from day one, wasn't your friend from day one, right? It never is. Oh Lord, y'all on the never, man.
Man, that dude is just rotten, man. He just rotten. And the sad part about it, I think he enjoyed being like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that is.
So let him
That
have it.
spam shit. I mean, he took that shit to a whole nother level. And this is so crazy. These motherfuckers can go, and I'd be cool as a cucumber because this is not YouTube is not my word. I can give less than a damn. I can shut it down and never go live on YouTube again. You know what I'm saying? I can go find something else to damn do. And I'll be quiet, calm, whatever. I ain't taking my situation, put it online, whatever. These motherfuckers do it. Then when I go online to respond, all of a sudden they post that I'm the motherfucking bad one. You got me fucked up if you think I'm not gonna meet them where they fucking are and respond. And you just better be glad. And I promise you. I guess people ain't listen to the recordings. Yes, I was trying to set the boy on fire in the club. Listen, listen. Good baby, good thing we not neighbors. I'm telling you. I told you, as of almost 7 years, I can go to jail now, pose for the flick, smile and make sure my hair right. Which way, officer? To the left now? Because I believe I can get bonded out.
Pitiful human being. That's all it is. He's just pathetic.
And they be the one dividing their groups and shit. I don't be saying, I ain't a part of no goddamn group. I don't be into those actions. But you know what? It is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. You think you be genuine? You can't be genuine. I am genuine and authentic to everyone. If I say I care for you, I care for yourself. I love you. I love you. I care for. I like you. I like it. And then and for whatever reason, yeah.
I mean, it's so bad. Like when he pressed the live button today, and anybody over here listening over there, just count the lies that he's gonna tell.
Oh, was I asleep?
Probably was. Just count his
Oh, I
lies.
ain't hear nothing. I ain't hear his stuff today.
No, I'm saying when he goes live today, anybody listening, just count the lies because he's gonna tell of probably accumulation of at least 5.
I was gonna say 5 too. Got my oar. I was gonna say 5 too.
He gonna do it. You can't help it. Sickness.
But I understand him. You know what I'm saying? I'm not taking up.
Okay,
I just
please
speak for the
help me to.
heart.
Okay, let me ask you this. Please help me to understand. Lighten my heart. What is it to understand? The dude is a fucking liar. But let me hear it.
Yeah, I know that. Listen, it's hard. I can't explain it to you.
You can't explain it, but you understand it.
I understand it. I just can't explain it.
Oh well, that's kind of. I don't know how you
Well, don't try to call me iffy because I say that. I just
I ain't
can't
call you
explain
iffy.
it.
That's not calling you
And can
iffy.
you ask Jesus, is there anything you could do on a one-on-one? I'm just saying, because it's over for the public. Oh, Lord. Oh, no. I understand.
So I'm asking you to help me to understand. See, both say more than 5. I depend on how long he on, see it.
Sibbo understand it, too. He
Yeah,
mad
he
right now, but he
understands he's a
understand
freaking
it.
liar.
We all know that. I'm just saying. We understand it.
So, okay, please help me to understand. That's what I'm asking. Because I don't understand.
Um,
Yeah,
oh,
it's hard for you to understand.
no. Oh, no. No, I mean, I'm not being, I ain't been hanging out with him or nothing like that.
I'm not asking you about hanging out with him. I'm asking you to explain.
Because, people do too much or whatever. I be, put a fork in or whatever. I be done. I had to do that or whatever. Shit, depending on what it is. But, I understand it, though. I understand it.
Oh, you understand it. I'm asking you to explain it. What you need, a snicker? You want to get away?
No, your smart ass mouth. You know what I mean. Damn, I
No,
can't.
I don't
Oh, they
know
gonna
what
put
you
it on.
mean.
Hey, put it on the table. I may put it on the table. Been on here before. Maybe she have. I don't know. I know she's being serious. I don't know. Y'all say hey to put it on the table. At least 24 a day. With all due respect, Miss Angie, there is no understanding damn life. I know, but I understand complicated people.
Complicated.
He still lying saying RSK paid for his tuition when he stole um bathroom bottom jean store. Oh Lord, RSK sent bottom jean back to college. Not Dana, it's not healthy. I know. I'm just saying, honey. Yeah, I'm not understanding the delusions. There's a lot of people out here with the delusions, honey. Honey, when I tell you some motherfucking people here with some delusions, you'll be like, huh? Some I really can't. It is really ridiculous. Well, I can understand.
You keep saying that with no explanation. Please help us to understand. Because we all could be wrong. So if you tell us your understanding, it might give us a better understanding. Now you said what would it take?
Judge, I'm so sick of your shit.
This is what it's gonna take. You're gonna have to help me to understand. See, Jesus and 5 more of his disciples can't even help you determine that. I knew it.
I can't put it in words.
There are no words. Shit. One word. Liar. That motherfucker go to sleep dreaming about what he gonna lie about tomorrow.
Oh, so.
It's pitiful. It's sad. It's really sad. I mean, goddamn, the most epic lie he's told is he sat across that goddamn table from Leon Colin and who else?
And Clive Davis.
Clive Davis. Now come on. What the fuck is that
Oh,
about?
that thing got you. That thing took you out. You talking about turn?
He said that
off.
and was dead serious. That's when I said, oh, he's sick. Now, how many people believe that here? You believe that?
I know you ain't asking me.
Who believes that? I mean, is anybody in this chat believe that? Please speak now, forever hold your peace. He sat across the table from Clyde Davis. If y'all know who Clyde Davis is, I hope y'all do. And Leo Colin.
That laugh alone is a lifetime laugh. Oh, that jacket and jeans, though. Man, that lumberjacket, jeans, and jacket was hideous. He started with me. I've never spoken bad about him. He read into a screenshot that wasn't about him. Right. They both the same jacket from the beginning of court time. Hell, the same. The time has changed several times since. Help me understand, Lord.
I'm begging 312. She asked me what was going to help me to change. Now, if you can explain it, I'll change how I feel. Crickets. What? Think of something nice. I'm gonna help you.
Well, okay. Well, let me see. Okay. Let me test to see how let me gauge and see how how done you are. Okay. So I know this is out. He couldn't come to your YouTube wedding or nothing like that, right? That's
No.
out. Okay.
No.
All right. Could he come to your YouTube birthday party?
I mean, shit. No to all the rest of shit.
Can he give you a YouTube job or you give him a YouTube job?
No, and hell no.
Can he be your YouTube coworker?
Okay.
That's a yes.
That's a no.
Oh shit! Damn. That's how you supposed. That's how you start when you're trying to.
That's how you start? What kind of shit is this?
Well, no, I'm just saying. I mean, listen.
That's a
We create
terrible
our
ass test.
we create our own resolution plans. Okay, so that
Well,
ain't
y'all
gonna
need
work.
to revamp this shit.
Damn. I think he could come to my YouTube wedding.
Yeah, you ain't gonna be marrying me.
JoJo.
Probably could.
Huh?
He probably could. So we know I ain't gonna be nowhere in that motherfucker shit.
He can come to my YouTube birthday party.
Yeah, I won't be attended at that.
I don't think we could be. I think I can't. I definitely can't work for him on my YouTube job. So that ain't gonna work out. And co-workers can, that takes. That might be longer than I might want to be his co-worker. So I don't know. But see, the little places where he could have, where he could be there about 3 or 4 hours. Yeah, that's like to my YouTube wedding and my YouTube birthday party.
Oh, shit, we know I won't be at your party, and we know goddamn well I ain't the groom.
JoJo, oh no.
Shit, have it your way. Your wedding, your party.
I don't have time for you.
Don't be around no crap of shit like that, man. The dude is just fucking horrible, man. Shit, yo YouTube wedding. So he can show up with that Geronimo ass shit on.
Jojo. Let me tell you something. I'm a friend. I'm a real friend. I would say don't come here with that.
And he gonna say he not, which gonna be another lie, and he gonna show up with it.
No, I'm gonna send him something to wear.
And he gonna say he gonna wear it, what you send, and he's not. There go another lie.
Listen, when I pick something for somebody to wear, they usually wear it because they know it's on point.
Okay. Bless your heart.
Whatever, Jojo. Yeah, bless my heart.
So that's what you want to say. That's how you understand him? Through 5 YouTube questions?
No. No, that's
Shit.
just a like a Jojo.
No, don't JoJo me.
That's about conflict resolution and stuff like that, and trying to
Conflict
no.
resolution.
Well, it is a
I'm
part
gonna give you
knowing.
this is conflict resolution. Stop lying, stop lying, stop lying, stop lying, stop lying. There go 5. Now, which one you think he can accomplish?
Oh Lord, not none of them. What I'm saying is, like, when you write your own programs and stuff like that, I mean, I don't know so
Okay.
many of them.
I'm gonna help you out. Your psychological programs and steps you got rolled down in your community. Where does he fit in that shit in? Those profiles.
Jesus. Oh Lord. Shit, his would be easy to do. Yeah.
You probably cover all of the shit.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm telling you, I understand it though.
I
I
know
just
you
don't
do.
understand it.
You know what I understand? You are tired, sleepy, and delirious.
No, I'm not. With T Bama came in here. No, I'm not. I'm looking back the screen now. No, I'm not. Rocky.
Yeah, we're gonna blame this on you being fatigued,
I'm
tired,
not fatigued.
sleepy, and you
And no.
damn sure
312 ain't no
delirious.
better. 312 ain't no better. Where's his real godfather? Killed dust ass at that roadside he come from. Oh Lord, 312. I told her she be killing people. But same jacket. Oh, Lord. I'm telling you, I'm working on in bushes. All right, T-Bam, thank you, man. Listen, I'm telling you, when you understand
No, I don't.
somebody, you understand them. You just do, JoJo. Oh.
Yeah, okay. I got it. So you understand a liar.
Um. Well, yeah. I mean, I'm not. I don't. I mean, it all the yeah, because you have to get to why they doing it.
Just to be doing it.
Right? Yeah. That's what that done turned into.
Because he don't know nothing else to do. Because he want to do it. Because he like doing it. What is that about?
I don't know.
I know you didn't know. I was waiting on you to say it. So you don't understand.
I do. I understand it, but I understand it. Trust me.
I know you do. I know you do.
I
I know you
understand
do.
enough to be away from
Yeah, to
all
invite
that
him to your
crazy
YouTube wedding and your YouTube party. I get it.
shit. But that's temporary. That's not like we gonna, be cool again and not like that. That's temporary.
He gonna come and lie and say you ain't had no cake at your wedding.
I'll make sure I take a picture of everything.
He gonna say you cropped that.
Somebody gonna believe me.
Not after he get finished with it.
That's
Your party ain't gonna have no music. He gonna say with no music there.
But I believe that if this YouTube business wasn't such a competitive business, okay, I believe that some of these people wouldn't act that way. Just the way they act.
We ain't talking about some
I
people. We
hope.
talking
But
about
then, wait a minute. But then I also believe that the way they act online is the way they act offline.
so he's a liar online and he's a fucking sure liar offline. That has been proven over, 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 and over again. Add infinitum to it. He's just sick. Shit. That's what I understand. Now, come on, repeat it with me. He is sick.
So
He's a liar.
yeah, that.
Compulsive liar. Pathological liar. All the rest of them, too. Don't you got that in those profiles?
I could break one down. Yes, we still going. Hey, Queen Diva. Yeah, I can break it down and break it up. You
Yeah,
can catch
but
it
you
on
can't
replay.
explain it. You
Okay.
can't explain what you
I
understand.
I can, but I just don't want to, go into it. I just want to let you know that I do understand and I get
Okay,
it.
well that's fair enough. I ain't
No,
gonna
I
put
take
no
it back. I
put
understand.
no
I just
pressure
don't
on you.
get it. I just don't get it.
I ain't put no pressure on you.
And see, and it's always a good thing to know what you're getting. And that's another thing how I decide whether I'm gonna still be cool with somebody after we done had it or whatever, or whatever. Because it's always good to know what you're getting. Okay, some of these motherfuckers, I don't know what I'm getting. So I can't. I don't want no surprises. I don't like that.
So with knowing that, you would be able to be cool with him.
Oh no, I'm not gonna never be cool with him again. But I know what you get with that with him. I know that much.
I don't
I know that much.
understand.
I know what I get. I can't. No, I can never be. Cool. It's that situation. That was too much. And then. Mm-mm.
This dude lie when the truth will do. I mean that's just I don't get it. Now mark my word, when he hit that go live button today, he's gonna tell probably 5 lies off the top. The first one's gonna be probably. I don't know why they call me a liar.
I don't know either. But see, stuff done got, but how, stuff was turned out now, all of that, um, lying about somebody saying somebody kid and because now I have to take them as the pair, you know what I'm saying? He and Brooke, so all the lies now it done went to where like yeah I can't be fucked up with that because now this shit is the slanderous shit is it done reached the all time low. Now I don't want to deal with nothing, no kind of bullshit like that. I don't need none of that in my life. I want that around me. I don't want to be fucked up because I don't know what I'm going to get, and I can absolutely for sure tell you
I tell you what you
that
go get.
there is no more. There is no more wiggle room. There's no more. I don't want to hear about no apology. I don't want to hear none of that because I can tell you, and I have Googled every one of your addresses and how far to get there. And I listen. I promise you on everything that I have. I don't want to hear none of that bullshit. Okay, so I don't even want to be dealing with nobody that's gonna give them that opportunity because that's gonna alter my plan. Because I'm going to take time. I'm not gonna wait to fuck your shit up, and then hopefully if I run across you, I can really we can really get down to it. I'm going to stop what I'm doing, and I'm going to stop pushing buttons. Now I'm saying I don't want to do that. I like to do shit on my
That's what
time.
I'm talking about. No contact, no conflict.
Right, exactly. You get it. I can speak cordial in the streets with you all day. I ain't never got to worry about you being close to me, or when I say close to me, you closer to me than a majority of these people, whatever, to where you gonna stab me in my back or whatever and shit like that. And then when it's all boiled down to it, to about a YouTube channel, I can't never do that. Now you triggering me.
Well, hopefully this will be the last time I ever mention this dude. Because I'm lied out calling him a liar. I don't want to mention this guy ever again. And I mean that. I'm serious. I don't want to even mention him ever again. Because I know what it is. It ain't no use of me even talking about it anymore. So if anybody ever asks me what I think, well, y'all already know. So he don't have to ever worry about me mentioning him ever again after this morning.
Man, I think you know how I feel about them threats and shit like that. I mean, you just think about this motherfucker was literally threatening me with the 1, 2, 3, then coming for you, all that crazy ass shit, and really going after people try to attack your character. So you start doing all
That's
that.
sick. That's sick shit I be talking about.
That means on the next round. And I put this on God and some more people, and you got to put it on nobody else.
Now that's sick.
I am going
A
to
grown ass
come out
man
of
doing shit like that.
I'm going to come out of a bag and the force to which only you have been privy to. You know all the forces I have. And it's going to be sweet. And it ain't going to take long. We have done it before. I don't want to hear shit. I have found everybody I need to find have been fuck with me ever in life on the goddamn internet. The motherfuckers think they be sitting tucked away safe. That ain't what it is. God damn it. And I don't want nobody to put me in that situation. I'm not gonna have no choice.
I get it. I get it, sister.
Don't stop playing with me.
Feel your pain.
I don't like all that. I can't stand them threats. I can't stand that shit. So I'd like to get on and keep out your goddamn way. You can't make me no promise that you ain't gonna behave towards me no more like that.
See, then when he make his stretch, he's lying about his stretch. I'm gonna be in Houston on Monday. I'm gonna be in Chicago on Wednesday. All of those stupid dumb shit. You not gonna do nothing of the sort, dude, and you know it. I'm gonna kill you when I see you. Yeah, in your dream. I see why he call this a dream team. I mean, just pay attention to his ass. Dream. You dreaming. So I'm leaving him alone, man.
You know, my thing.
I mean, they got enough people on his ass.
You're right. That's crazy too. You know, I don't never want to have to pick up the phone. Oh my gosh. It is going to be
Man,
major.
that dude is a pure joke. He not going to follow through with nothing he said. All he going to do is try to dox you. You know,
That's
that's
enough.
gay shit. That's women tendencies. Who does that?
Motherfucker that release your motherfucker.
That has
Goddamn
women
text messages.
tendencies.
That's what it's full of that shit around here. That's what I'm saying.
Ain't no real man. Ain't no real man doing no shit like that.
Never been doing like a lot of shit around here. Weird. It's weird. Some weird ass shit. That's all I'm gonna tell you.
Mom life, I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm just getting it all out.
She laughed and tell my mom was laughing. Listen.
I mean, this nigga have stolen identities and all kind of stole niggas' careers, and I mean, this is sad. What is that African name he stole identity? I mean, just coming out the gate with them lies. I mean, shit, I can point them all out. African, what was that dude name? African Joe or African somebody?
I didn't even see that person.
Yeah, he stole his whole persona. That's who Kels really sent to school. And he went and stole it. The whole goddamn makeup. Y'all know I ain't lying. African Gene. That's his name.
Oh, well, why we never heard from African Gene?
African Gene said he's not dealing with that social path psycho. We heard from
Was he
African
ever
Gene.
on YouTube Street?
Man, African Gene came on what is that lady name? Damn, the one he phases. And told his story about Kel sending him to school.
But did he tell it first?
Yes, he told it first. This is what I'm trying to tell you.
I mean, he told it first.
Listen. Ask this chat.
Well, then how did Phases and Dr. Rogers go along with his shit?
Because he's a fucking liar.
Not if they already heard from African Gene.
African Gene was on Phases. I'm serious. I don't know if everybody know who African Gene is.
No, but I'm finna do something called and I've gotten pretty good at this. Google.
I'm dead serious. I ain't making this shit up.
African Gene.
Yes. Told a story about he was on tour with Kels. Kels sent him to school. I can't make this up. He didn't have enough money for his tuition. He was on tour with Kels.
Oh
Tells
shit!
asking
Wait a minute. Wait a
what did he want to
minute.
do, and he say he really.
Hold on.
I'm not
I done
making this
found a
shit.
video and it was put out by Just Jazz 3 days ago. Just Jazz.
Oh, you see
Oh
how it
Lord.
works?
Just Jazz. Listen. I do not own the. How you say the thing, y'all? I do not own
The rights.
the rights to this. Oh Lord, Karen just said Just Jazz did a video. Lord have mercy, y'all. Hold on, let me get it. Let me
I'm
get
not
it.
making
You
this
got
shit
to be
up, man.
fucking
The
kidding
dude.
me.
See, I got a
Oh
right to be pissed off
man.
at this guy, man. He stole that man's identity. Stole his story.
Hold on. You got to be fucking kidding me. Y'all. I do not own the rights to this music. I mean this video. Or none of this. This is from Just Jazz only. Please like, share, and subscribe. Just Jazz, please do not strike me. If you want me to take it down, cut it out, I will. All right, here we go.
After that 2008, it went so fast because he totally grabbed me like his little brother. You see what I mean? Or Kelly took me like his little brother. Though I recall times he would ask me questions, how is your family back home? So, he would ask me personal questions about my family. Your family, how many people in your family, how many kids your mom had, and things like that. So we became like, we'll go to the gym. It would take me with him, and I would have his bag. I would always have his bag, his jewelry, his thing with me. And some of the people around us, around him, hated that. They didn't like it. So I mean, and after that, in early 2009, so I was going through that was the time I couldn't, I had like a balance at school, so I couldn't go back to school the next semester, the next year. And I'm like, I'm gonna take a break or whatever, and I'm just gonna work and just have fun and try to make some money so I can go back to school. And then at the party, not at the parties because I used to not at the parties. I used to come also during barbecue time, during the day barbecue, and I would talk to him. He's like, John, how's your school going? He was always concerned about my life. I was like, the school is good and whatever, but I'm not going to school this year because I got to work and just find some money and go back to school. And he's like, okay, what are you doing this year? I'm like, I'm not doing anything. And I'm like, by the way, I want to ask you if I could jump on a tour with you. And he's like, you know what? Yes, come on. Yeah, he asked Tom, the manager, put him on, so he's going on tour with us. And that's when in 2009, I think, September 2009, I jumped on a tour with them, Ladies Make Some Noise tour. So we started on the tour, and I think a week on our road, and we are at the gym, and we were talking, and he asking me questions. You want to go back to school next year? I'm like, yeah, King, because I call him King R&B, King of R&B. Yeah. I want to go back to school and things like that because my mom is worried and everything. So I wish I could, I'm gonna make some money or whatever and things. And it's like, okay, you want to work? I'm like, yeah, if I can do something on tour, I will do it. He's like, okay, you're gonna be my assistant. Okay. You're gonna be the manager. Wherever I do, wherever I go, you will be with me. Okay. So meaning that there was the manager and there was me. Okay.
Manager. Who was the manager at the time?
The manager at the time was a white guy, Tom. His name was Tom. I remember Tom. So, and we were every day together, Tom and I. And he told Tom, I want you to teach John everything. Whatever you do, show him. So I mean, I think I saw him kind of like, maybe he got some visions for me and everything. And he told Tom, I want you to do something. Get with John and call his school, ask them. That's what amazes me until today. I will never forget it. I will never forget what Rob did for me. He told Tom, call his school, whatever balance he has, because he has to go back to school next year. Whatever balance he has over there, call his school, and I'm gonna pay for it. We'll pay for it. I swear on the death of my parents, he paid off my school, the balance that I had. He paid off the balance that I had. That's how good he is. See what I mean? And for me to hear my, my family's calling me, whatever, what is this going through, whatever. I'm like, no, it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. And I went to him, and sometimes I go to, not even a month ago, I went to Sam, and we were talking about King. It's gonna be okay. I'm here. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. I'm always around him trying to tell him it's gonna be okay.
Good.
Yeah, and he paid, and I was like, oh my God, really, King? He's like, yes, no, it's not, no deal, man. You gotta go back, do that shit, but make sure you finish that school. You see what I mean? And yes, and we went on tour, and yes, and Tom did the thing, paid off my balance that I owed to school, and a part of that, I'm always thinking about it.
Oh wow.
Sound familiar, Bozo?
Well, he could have. Well, I
Yeah,
know.
I know. That go that soft spot. It's okay.
No, no, I wasn't no. It wasn't no soft spot.
That is the schooling paying for a story. Now, all I ask, if he want to prove me to be a epic liar like him, show me your degree, nigga. Show me one of them. And I don't want to hear that mess about it's at your mama house. Ask your mama to take a picture of it and send it to you.
Oh wow.
And that'll squash this chatter. But you can't do that. Why? Because what? He's a liar. That's why.
Oh.
Now, after
Oh.
this morning, I'm done with this cat. Because he got enough people on his neck. That's why the schooling shit come from. Now, him being the person he is, he will show and prove Mr. Receipt Man. Show the receipt to your goddamn certificate or whatever you went and got and obtained in college. That will stop everybody from saying this about your lying ass. Can't do it. You can't do it. You know why you can't do it? Because what, people? He's a liar. He stole African gene identity. Stole his story. And this was in the early going. I mean, come on, y'all. The fat bastard came on here saying he worked for what is it, GBA or one of these federal
GBI.
GBI. Come on now. A gas attendant. I mean, come on, man. God damn.
Oh,
I can't make this shit up. I wish it wasn't true. I really do.
yeah, are you sure you? I mean,
Hey,
it don't sound like this. I mean, he said.
man, you
So
didn't
you
hear the
know,
whole interview. It's a long. That interview is long.
oh for real?
Yeah, that's just a piece of it. And I didn't even know that shit. I didn't even know Judge Jazz had that. That's just a piece of the interview. And I brought that up not even knowing. You see how God is working
Yeah.
to show people this guy is a fucking liar. I mean, goddamn, the truth, alleged truth, showed him lined up yesterday. I mean, shit, this is reaping. It's the coming of his shit. Where's your certificate, nigga? That's all I'm asking you.
I'm running mine.
Now, you want to stop somebody from saying don't have no college degree, which I know you don't. Take a picture of it, bro. If bro would have sent me to school, that shit would be around me everywhere I go.
They're them seals. They're them
Well, see,
addresses
he
y'all
can't do
got
that.
me on.
Now y'all go
What?
on his live and ask him to show y'all his certificate and watch he curse you out.
They're gonna match the federal tax information. Just do it like that. There you go. And run through it. See, I've
I'm
been to
not
college
making
so
this.
long. Hold
I'm
on.
not making this up about this dude,
Hold on.
man.
I've been to college so long that my friends call me Joe College. Joe College.
And all he did was embellished on a lie. He just kept telling lie after lie. Oh, Joanne, you're not on trial here. We believe you.
No. Some they don't. Sometimes. uh, but this is crazy. But listen, I mean, not so. The guy just said he paid. Did Dana's story go like? I don't think his story went like that, did it?
You missing it.
Did it?
Bless your heart.
Did it go like that?
Bless your heart, Miss Shelter. I told you.
I am not sheltered. That's the coffee maker that I brought. The fake ass girlfriend. That's the boy from 69 Boys. But that's what's the name? Rip Hamilton's sisters. One of them brother, sister. But yeah, now wait a minute. I don't think that his story went that way.
Okay, however his story went, ask him to present the receipts as he always says. He coined that phrase, Mr. Receipt Man.
Mm-mm.
Don't worry about it. I know you got a soft spot for him.
I don't. Oh no, I don't. No, I don't. I'm just telling you. I understand why. I understood.
Don't worry. I don't even want your explanation or your understanding towards it.
Oh Lord. Oh shit. Who is this?
That might be him.
It's not. Hello. No. Unless one of them is my asked me if we still got that connect down there at Equifax. The main one we need. Shit. I be trying to tell you. Well, anyway, let me click out of this. So, you
Well, that's my time
jacked
about his
up.
ass. Y'all let Angie make up the excuses for him.
No, oh, Lord, listen. I think I understand. I understand. I just don't. It's just not needed now, and it looks like it's gotten worse. So I don't know what's up with that. But and a lot of people have soft spot for him. I don't have no soft. I don't
Man,
have soft
read
spot.
your chat. Your chat is some of your chat is familiar with this story. That's just what I'm
Oh,
trying
they
to tell
are.
you.
Okay, well let me see. Let me see. Okay. spice one on the video. And to mute your phone might help remove the video echo. Okay, this is why. Why dudes look at this pot of water? Let me see. Let me see. He came in line, folks, to listen to him. Yeah, just go out. Don't try never need that. Okay, earthquake. Let's see. He raised his name. Oh, study this man stood to the fit him. Hey, y'all, sis, can someone put the link in? I need to rewatch. I mean, Faye just took all her videos down. What? I gotta put that on. I already bought it my train to Boston. Yes, I gotta carry it. Is the whole thing longer? Angie, what's that? No, I was if you talking about me, I was just showing well, I got my paperwork shit. Along with the goddamn IRS. Okay, my transit. Yep. Okay, you see them trying? Yeah. Why the ones that goddamn get off the you go into your account and get them. I'm like, yeah, I got my sealed ones too. You got this page up. We got to see if I can. Let me see if I can find. Y'all think we can find that?
Don't worry, I get it.
How you gonna get it, Joe?
Come on now.
Now I want to hear about this damn story. I want to know more about the damn story. Okay. Something I can't make supposed to realize that no one cares about. But man.
I mean, 312 know about this story.
Yeah, I believe her. What is this? R. Kelly, we don't want you in Africa. What is this? Did I put an African gene right? What is this him? Wait a minute now. All that, what Mr. Peter doing all that damn singing? Wait a minute. The shit are they talking about? Lies. I mean, I had.
Okay. Hi everybody. Welcome back to my channel. I don't understand why people think that we Africans are not aware of what's going on in the world. I don't know how y'all see us or how you guys see Africa. I don't know if y'all think we don't have any lights here or there's no internet. Well, I'm coming to you live from Liberia. So obviously there's light, there's internet, there's smartphones, or there are smartphones here. R. Kelly, we've been watching, we've been reading, we've been researching all his allegations that he has been having, and something interesting I came across something interesting. There was this video online. I've seen a couple of videos online that say that R. Kelly is allegedly planning on fleeing to Africa to come to build a little mansion here and have a lot of little girls in there allegedly and live his best life. Yeah, which Africa? And destroy their future. Which Africa? Say Marie want R. Kelly here.
But even if you come here, you can stay in this Liberia
What's the relevance of this video?
I don't know. Okay, so I'm not going to speak
I
for
don't
the
know.
rest of
I'm
the
just
countries in
saying it,
Africa, but I'm
JoJo.
speaking for Liberia. We are speaking
I
as
can show
Liberian
whatever I
women.
want to show.
R. Kelly, we don't want you here. We ain't got no fish to fry in your oil. Keep your bumping and grinding on that side. Do all your alleged things over there, but you don't want no smoke with us. And there was a comment under the video. I read a comment with this girl saying how she's from Ivory Coast, and in Ivory Coast they take little girls and give them to old men. So R. Kelly should come and build a house here, and people will be happy to give their children to them. You from Ivory Coast, but I don't think you live in Ivory Coast. I honestly don't think you live in Ivory Coast. Even if you did, I don't think you would want to put that kind of picture out there about Ivory Coast. Kelly, don't listen to her. She is lying. We got child rights here. We got human rights here. We are aware. We stay woke. We know what's going on in the world. And we got our beautiful queens here that we are raising for our kings. And even if there are people that give their kids out to older men, first of all, it's not legally done. Second of all, there are not men that are going to be beating the women and the girls and allegedly
Giving me
urinating
a
on them
headache.
and all of that. No. Our African kings treat us like the
That
queens
lady,
that we
what's
are.
the
That's how
relevancy?
we raise our daughters with
What
our
you mean? What's the
respect, those
relevance of
respect
what?
and love to make her know her value. We don't want nobody here coming to belittle her and tell her when to eat and all of that.
What you mean? What's the relevance?
And when to urinate. So if you honestly believe that you can come up in our place and do whatever you like, it's not going to work. Our judicial system might not be the best. They can use cash violence, as we call it in Liberia, where you use money to influence things. But
no more. Everything is in place now. We got laws and regulation here. If you abuse a child, definitely you'll go to jail.
and if you think you use money to not go to jail, we got other means to catch you. I read this, I watched this video again online that alleged that he was using juju and he used to collect the girls' urination or their pee in the cups and he had his medicine woman, blah, blah, blah. Boy, your American juju is not going to work here because you know where juju came from? Africa. So you cannot use your juju to come and take any of our girls.
Strength, power, strength, power.
So if you think you might try and it will work, we know what's up and we will get you. We got so many ways of dealing with you. Anyway, so the moral of our video is what? Mr. Kelly, you're not welcome.
That was the point of it.
They don't want him now. Who cares what they want?
Okay, well check this out. They don't stop me from not playing it. I will play anything.
Now you got the right to do so, young lady. I'm
Right.
trying
Just
to
like
see as
you.
you see,
Right. So why
as
would
you
you
say.
ask me? Why
What's the
would you ask me the
relevance?
question? I don't have to have a relevancy. I was looking for the African man's thing, and I saw where the African girls say they don't want him in Africa. I ain't make the motherfucking video. I'm not sure why you even asking me no questions like that. So, anyway, don't see where I wouldn't mind looking at the whole video. I wonder does Just Jazz have the whole video instead of just a piece of it? Because I'm interested in just hearing the story now.
Man, that
Because
story been out since 2019.
I ain't
Early.
never seen it. Never.
That's what I'm saying. I've been watching him lie for a long time now.
Me too, but I ain't never. I didn't know that's where that story came from. I mean, and it's the thing, the point is, I know that he he has met R. Kelly. People, I mean, I just think that people should say it the right way. I mean, that's one thing. I think You know, we know he's met R. Kelly. Do he know him and all that other stuff he's talking about, and that is not accurate. But
Oh my God.
now we don't want now. But along with that, he's just not wasn't just telling that story just to be telling it. Now we want to come on with it. You know what I'm saying?
No, I don't know what you say.
What I'm saying is he's not just telling his story and like nobody know he ain't telling it.
Who you talking about? African Gene or Dana?
Dana.
Oh well, shit. He tells stories every day.
Yeah, I'm just saying, Dana. They were supposed to be, you know.
312 asked you to drop the link.
Oh, just like he has these godsons and shit like that.
Yeah, I know.
That
I
ain't
know.
true.
I told you how he can dispel this shit easy. Show his degree.
No, but what does everybody always say? As long as the man approve of it, I mean, yeah, everybody gonna go with it. Well,
Yeah,
I go with it.
well, who says the man approve of it?
Now you want me to get into that? So you had a conniption about me playing a video that I'm entitled to play.
Yeah, and I said you're right.
I don't know why you even asked me why I'm playing it.
But I was just trying to see what the relevance was.
The relevance was they said they didn't want him in Africa.
Okay, again, what was the relevance?
They said they didn't want him in
Pertaining
Africa.
to what we were speaking about?
No, I just found just like I had popped my video on when you was talking about showing some degrees. I went through that damn thing and I saw the girls from Africa say that, and I was like, and I know Mr. Peter and got a whole gang of people saying that's totally different. But they didn't say where they want him in Africa, but they sang it like they want him in Africa. They want too much. We got somebody working with her because her goddamn messages popped up and so did she did. What's good with it? 312. What's good with it?
What's the word in the AM, Miss Angie? Country grandma rolling through the streets.
Yes. What's
And
going on?
Chad, Bozo been lying from day one. It's so hard to get people to believe it. It really is, because if you don't know, you just don't know. But for some people, they don't want to know.
Yeah.
They really don't want to know. And when they have, some people have gained a relationship with him and believe just that. Now, I'm here to say that he does know RSK, but he's never worked for him. He don't know him. He picked his story up from Kip. Kip brought him in.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I was getting at least alluding to. Yeah.
Yeah. Kip brought him in. I mean, there is a video, and I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it. There's a video with Kip saying, if the nigga know him, where was he at in 2008? Ask him that. Now, Kip said this, not me. So it's proof in the pudding.
Yeah.
He doesn't write Bozo. He's not on the email list. He's not in none of that. He's not on the calling list. He's not on nothing. He's just a liar. He came in a liar. That's why I named him Bozo. He studied African Gene's story so to the end, Angie. And when he got his fan base up, that story stuck so well until it made people believe him. Because he looks just like that kid that might have did some college time or, had bad times. He can demonstrate that in some form. and then get you to believe that, oh yeah, he did. All because he has a storyline that he studied from somewhere else for so long. So yeah, he's a liar. He's been a liar, and it's not healthy for anyone else to continue to believe in his lies. It's not even about disliking him. It's just that he's just a plain old liar.
Yeah, it's so too. It's so. It be like some of the shit be so that damn crazy. You be like, I mean, he said Angelo gave R. Kelly 48 business proposals. 48.
Yeah, but you and then he sit his raggedy ass on the screen and lied, talking about, I'm trying to teach him how to make some money. Nigga, you pulled up in a vehicle that they don't even require valet parking, first of all. So how is in the hell to pick up your daughter? Your car ain't even worth valet parking. You have to find parking.
Wait a minute.
Piece of shit. Talking about some you a millionaire and you can't answer a question direct with a direct answer. But you're gonna teach somebody how to do something with get some money.
Well, what kind of car he pulled up in?
Some shit that don't require valet. He picked his daughter up in a piece of shit ass car, but you're gonna teach this man that's worth all this money in the world how to make some money though. He lost all control. He lost me at he lost me. He lost me when he said that. Nigga, you broke. Following up behind somebody else's money. Somebody, I was gonna try to teach him how to make some money. You can't teach this man how to make no money.
Yeah.
No, you can't do that, baby. And then you get on here lying. Bozo is a liar. That's why he bozo. And he, he got coached and trained to say the things he say. He rehearsed everything.
312. 312. They don't know it's so many more lies. I just refuse to go through
It's
them.
ridiculous. It really is.
I mean, epic lies.
He's been lying, man, from day one when he stole him
That
two
line is a
stories.
Baltimore thing or something. I don't know. Maybe it's a Baltimore.
No, I don't say that. Miss Denise ain't gonna have that.
Well, no,
I don't know
I mean,
about it.
not for everybody. Yeah, but this, I mean, this some of the shit I done heard from this, like, all
I mean,
kind
who
of
gets
crazy
he
shit.
gets on the interview and lie and say he got a baby by these people, and then put it up on somebody else's voice. Just lying. What you get on here lying for? They ain't gonna say I was just playing. This man's life ain't no joke. Why did you get on here lying to these people and they asking you questions because you making them think that you know this man some sort of way when you really don't. You studied other people's stories.
Mm-hmm.
And come on now, he's
And that
definitely smart
interview
to
is
think he
long.
did.
It's way longer than that.
Right, it goes further. It really do.
Wow,
He was living in the apartment building. Well, he said it on the interview. He was living in the apartment building with Ashanti McGee baby daddy.
Huh?
Yeah. He said
So there's
he
so
said
many
it now.
more lies y'all just haven't heard, man. This shit is crazy. I keep telling y'all, this shit is
Oh, wait
crazy.
a minute. Did somebody say that? Or did I hear that? Did you say that the other day, 312?
What?
Or did I hear him say that? That he lived in the same, like, the
I said
Sante baby?
Yeah, I said I did. I might have said it. I tried to get them to play the video, but they wouldn't play it.
Dude is a liar, man.
Yeah, he's a liar. He sits up and marinate lies. He stole everything. Everything. He don't know who he is. His identity is so all discombobulated.
I said he got identity crisis.
Yeah, he do. Everybody his cousin.
He know every celebrity.
He know every celebrity. Every time the story come out, he know him. He come right to YouTube. You can't get away with that lie on no other social media.
What when he said when Pop Smoke died, man, I just was on the phone with him yesterday. I said, boy, this nigga just don't stop.
I'm talking about every time he got a post come up. I remember our last talk. For what?
It's fucking crazy, man.
Yeah,
What
it's
hope
for,
you have with these
especially when
people?
nobody is asking you. Now you volunteer lives. Yeah.
I mean, get up with early morning, fresh
I
hope.
said he dream about them lies. I said it. I said it. Like I said, when he clicked that live button today, he gonna start off with 5.
And then you gonna start off with our ass. So like
Man,
Well, now you know I hate, and you my child got around on here and told you what I hate is a liar. And I said, what happened when somebody lie on me? She told me that's just even worse. I can't stand all that.
Yeah.
I mean, shit, man. After this
Lied
morning,
and said the
I'm
damn
done with
girl.
it.
He lied and said he woke up with his penis in his girl mouth. Just lying. Just
What
lying. But you
what he
bet the
say? He
yeah,
smashed her 12 times. How many times?
right. Oh, I woke up right. I smashed her at least 12 times. I think that is
I
what
mean, goddamn, what man got that kind of stamina in one day? God damn, what the fuck?
you just met her. Come on now. Just be lying for the hell of it. Them people be over there going for it.
And get mad at you if you said that he like it. I don't understand that. How somebody get mad? People get mad at you. You say, hey, he is lying on me. Oh, well, shit, I know somebody lying on me. Like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah.
It's some weird. It's just some weirdo ass shit. I've
Yeah.
never ever. Mm,
Never, ever, ever in a million
never
years.
Hey,
ever.
it's so 3-1. It's so many more lies. Yeah, I mean, god damn.
It is. And for the longest, we was trying to tell people this nigga is a liar. He's a liar. He been lying from day one.
See, it's funny to us. It's second nature to
Yeah.
us because we know his
Right.
lies.
Right.
All
But
of them.
but he was co-signed, so I mean, hell, I mean, too late now, shit.
Shit. How many people done co-sign for a personal car and they ain't pay for it?
Well, yeah, but I'm just saying it's much too late to be like, hey, you know, don't buy what this person's selling and shit. They done already, hey,
Like I
co-sign
said,
it.
He,
after
he,
after
he
this
said
morning,
he
I'm
got,
done with his ass.
the nigga said he got a business, but you had to raise up 1 through 5 defense funds to pay your child support. R. Kelly want his money.
Oh
That's what
Lord.
he want. He knew about them defense funds. How about that? And y'all know I don't make no time for no lies. But I do know for a fact he want his money. Because he
Dude
didn't
is
get
a
I
that
can't
money.
liar.
know about the defense fund.
Huh?
I can't know about the defense fund.
Uh-huh. Yeah. He know they was
Oh Lord.
raising his name. He know about the defense fund money was raising his name. And he want to know where that money at.
What? Oh hell. Oh man, seriously, why you got to
He said he
say
didn't get
that?
that. He said he didn't get it. He didn't get that money. He said he didn't get that. And I don't talk to him. But I got that straight back direct from his mouth. He didn't get the money, and he want to know where his money is.
Wait a minute, 'cause now
And
it's
I
like
got a picture,
nah.
and I have a picture with his friend to prove the date and time that that conversation took place.
We on tour. Oh Lord. Somebody always breaking some kind of World War III goddamn kind of news over here. Oh no. Hey, hey y'all. She ain't been Club Blue 24 hours already. Tell me some shit this morning. Oh no. Wait a minute. And it's so crazy. And it's like, you know, I didn't even shit. Like, how would I know when the goddamn, you know, when Doug got when he started got the online access to the goddamn defense fund and shit like that. I know, you know what I'm saying, and I know that it ain't been investigated. Ain't nobody been nobody's house. None of that. Okay, because one, chances are it's going to be investigated by the state if that defense fund don't have the initials NA on the outside of it. if it has that on it, then it will be investigated by the government. I'm not making this up. Don't it sound like somebody told me that that's in authority? I'm making this up. How the fuck I'm supposed to know? Know nothing about it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know nothing about it, but I can show enough. You know, shit. It's like stop playing with me. I left in good goddamn standing, and I teach that some of these people they put in my class. Like stop fucking around with me. I mean, damn. That's what I'm saying. And when somebody tried to tell me that that they came to his house, and I was like, that is a lie. Until right now to this day, it is sitting in the inquiry. It was the equivalent to a complaint, goddamn type status. So you know what I'm saying? So ain't nobody done nothing to that, and hopefully nobody won't. I mean, it ain't no big deal, but I know for it to even get there, somebody was mad, had to be real mad about it, and cause a big issue to get it, escalated to that point. Somebody wanted it looked into. Somebody made a complaint about it. Somebody could have paid into it and felt like it was fraudulent and reported it. That's another way an inquiry or a complaint can get down there, laying down there on the desk or in the computer with the federal government. Like stop playing around. I know nobody investigated it. I mean, where's the and when they take your stuff, I'm not finna child, just look here. Most likely it will be investigated by the state if ever. I'm not saying it will or it won't. Ever. You heard the PI say he cannot neither confirm or deny that there's a current investigation that's going on. Like, stop. Like, I don't know. I just don't get it. And then my thing is, if ain't nothing happen or whatever, then why got to be so many different bullshit stories about that goddamn defense fund? Everybody made it. Everybody done created that goddamn defense fund. Jocelyn Smith, now that Melissa Alexander, DJ Tyson. Who else? Who else done created? How many people created that goddamn defense fund? Yeah.
Now that's where the schooling came from.
Well.
From African Gene. That's where you got that story from, brother.
Yeah, I hadn't even never heard nothing about that. I know one time you had told me but you ain't never told me like the guy's name or nothing like that, and I definitely know he done a whole interview about it. I don't know nothing about that.
But if you don't know, now you know.
But it's crazy though. This is crazy. This is uh, that's all you can do is like, huh? And I tell people if that's my baby. Huh?
I mean, this whole college shit. You would think anybody that achieved those
And
academic
free what?
honors, they're gonna keep that shit with them.
Let me go on mute.
They will keep that with them. A transcript, anything. But he has none of it. Shit. I can go buy some goddamn hoodies that says a college name on it. No, nigga, prove it to me. The fuck out of here. You a fucking liar.
Yeah, you got both. You can call either AAA or Geico. You got both. You got the. You got it. Okay. Well, call me back and where are you? Oh, that was. Oh, then you should have took it. You should have took it somewhere. You just don't. You know what I'm saying?
Well, ladies and gentlemen,
Huh?
there you have it.
Well,
Just
I'm
a
not giving you no
just a
sermon. I'm just
fraction.
telling you.
Right, JoJo.
Oh,
Just a little fraction.
I'm telling you. Yeah. Right, well, what distraction? What happened?
No, we said a fraction.
Oh, okay. I learned something new on your channel every time, Angie. Oh yeah, thank you, T man. That's what we try to do. Remember to keep it under 12 hours. Oh, thank you, Queen Diva. I'm watching it. T man, that's the great thing about Angie Page. She has all of us here on my team kills and team victims. Lord, Karen Joe, cause she keeps you on here too. Yeah, listen, babe, you always get something. You know, people talk about baby, them be the epic lives. I'm like, yeah, there be some shit. I'm like, Lord have mercy. What happened? I be like, what is going on? The funky ass link. Yes. I didn't even listen. I hadn't even I mean, Joe, you was the first person that I even ever had even told me something like that. About the guy, the African man. This is crazy.
So when he used to click that link and ask me, tell him what he lied about, I just laugh at his ass.
Man, check out that community database. Oh Lord, they say check out his community wall. Oh Lord, hold on.
I mean, 312, we ain't got to make no shit up on this, dude. They hearing this shit. Y'all are actually hearing this shit.
Exactly. They actually hearing it from the source.
That shit was from phases. God damn.
But he was telling the lies. They should have realized something was wrong. If Phases vamped on him, man, Phases bewitched on him so quick. Don't ever call me, don't talk to me now.
Shit.
That's what they don't know. That's what they don't know.
Shit, man,
You
we
had
go
one of the
way
best.
back. We
Right.
go way back.
You had one of the best on the streets. She ain't even on the streets no more. Man, beat it. You been done.
He probably lying on his community wall now. I'm telling you, this dude. I go to lie number one. Mm. Real talk, said Bo. Real talk.
Lord Jesus. See, you better move. Yeah, y'all need to check out that community board. Lord have mercy. See this. See that is check. That is Social Security check worthy. Ooh, shit. Oh my gosh. Oh, oh, Jesus, help me, Lord Jesus. And see, that's why, I don't have to worry, about having all that. As a friend of mine or anything like that. You see what I'm saying? I don't have to worry about all that. Listen, I, I have stopped. You know me, I give everybody the benefit of the doubt. I meet them. I take their word for whatever it is or what have you. No, I'm not never doing it. You can't pay me to do that shit no more. I sat up here and asked a nigga, are you telling people what we talk about? Are you telling people what they talking about? Motherfucker talking about no. Shit. Yeah. Okay. This is crazy, baby. Really? Okay, let's tell you to reset the password. No, don't change my password. You got to hold on, let me reset it. Oh, this is crazy. The- Okay, but let me ask you this. You just need the 800 number? It told you to do all this here? It's stupid. Right. It's crazy as hell. Did you call AAA? It's doing Geico. Okay, hold on. It's stupid. I've been start screaming at now. So what you need? The number off here or what you need? The 800 number or the policy number? I already reset it. You don't know the user ID? Yeah, no, nothing behind it, and then the password. It call me back if you have a problem, because I called her. You got it. That's absolutely stupid. You got to go through all this here. But you know you're trying it now. Are you dialing the number? I ain't never heard that before in my life. Okay, just call AAA. You got that too. You got the number for that? I mean the okay, well, do all that. Bye. See, that's why she need to bring her ass home. That's why she need to bring her ass home.
No, you just want her home.
Well, that too, but she don't know how to do nothing. We don't know how to do nothing. It's somebody doing something for us. And I'm being honest. We don't know how to do shit or none of this.
What he put on his community wall? Some bullshit.
Oh my God, Sid. I think he's saying Sid did all this stuff. It's on that Dana Finn Baylor. And who is Finn Baylor? Who is Finn Baylor?
Somebody else identity and stole.
Crazy. But you know it. But you people mimic others and steal your story, your identity, whatever, because they feel like your life is much better than theirs, and it's just not true. You just work on however you want to improve it or do it or whatever. I mean, like, I've heard some crazy shit, and and I don't give a damn who you know repeat, copy something, I do whatever. I mean, but I have to make myself be mean and say, no, if you don't like me, shit. Hell no, I'm talking about your ass. Are you crazy? You look crazy. I mean, damn, I'm on Carville say, about somebody I don't like. You crazy as hell. Man, I don't know what all that garbage on that boy got on that community board, but yeah, he has been up and he is fixated on Sid, and Sid just kicking and shit like that, and she's like, I understand, I know, but listen, how hard it is to pick up the phone and call Geico or call AAA. How hard is it? And then here's what she said, right? She said that um since it's been cold, the car ain't been just starting, just start right on up or whatever, right? Well, now it just won't start. And if she was, you know, acting like she can be on her own or whatever, function like a grown up, she would know that if your car start doing that, to take it somewhere and not to wait till it just don't crank up. That's an indication that's something that's going on. And she done got into this way where she don't wanna she's trying to talk about it. I'ma figure it out. I can do it, all this bullshit, right? And everybody. Now I'm gonna play on these motherfuckers over here. Everybody, for the longest, they come and give me their mail, right? The mail clearly have their name on it, but they give it to me. I don't understand how that works. I got voters registration cards, all kinds of bullshit. Got your name on it. Nobody gives a damn about it. Um, here in Florida, they got that thing where it like there's some secret lights or something fixed somewhere where they can read your tag and stuff like that. If run a red light and shit like that, they just get that shit and mail it to you and say you owe it, and they send you the footage, the code where you can play the footage online and see your stupid ass committing a traffic crime or whatever. I'm simply showing people. I say, hey, this the people say you did this, and I showed them. They like nod their head and kept and walked and kept the fuck on. They ain't asked who gonna pay for it, what happened, none of that. They like you gonna handle it. You gonna handle it. So it don't work. This is what I don't understand. Now either you everybody could be on one accord, and I handle things as is already set up, but everybody's going haywire, and people forget who do all the thinking and arranging around here. Now they call me for stupid shit. She would have clearly just come and got a car and get the fuck on up the street, up the road. I ain't never in my life heard Geico, you calling roadside assistance, they telling you they're gonna send a code to your phone and stuff, to the email on file. Now I had to go in my email, try to reset my own password. I ain't never seen heard that. Them people, when your ass is on the side of the road somewhere, I'm broke down, luckily she at the house. Those people have a phone where you can get right to them. She probably trying to do it like text messages or something like that instead of picking up. You know how them young people do. She ain't that damn young. This is stupid.
What's wrong with the car?
She don't know. Don't ask me, don't we do we have not gonna ask me, listen, do we have any more tolls left on AAA? What did you know what I'm saying? You had to ask, did you out here and sometimes she wanna help out people. And I don't have no problems with that or whatever. But don't be big Willie, I got it. You know what I'm saying? Like when she had possession of my cards, you know what I'm saying, my debit cards, my credit cards, whatever, because she's always been one to trust. She's always had a extra, I'm talking about authorized use whatever to my card. Then I didn't have a problem with that. I don't have a problem with it now, but I'm not going to give you carte blanche and shit, and your ass is out or whatever. But she always got big will and say, "Oh, I got it." Swoop. I'm trying to tell one day I'm just sitting there. It was around her birthday, and you know how the card hooked up to your phone, and every time somebody's swiping your goddamn debit card, it's changing. I mean, I'm sitting here the ching, keep about another 15, 20 ching, just ching, and I mean just swiping. She always, I call and say, "Hey, is you shopping or something?" Come on, yeah, I'll just buy me a few things for my birthday. Well, when you was gonna ask me, can you do it? Shit. I'm like, you using my debit card, right? Shit. Hell, just swiping, child. I just don't get it with these kids. I just don't get it. Mm-mm. It don't make no damn sense. She don't, and it's the thing. Like she don't. She think if she come and uh come get a car, come do this whatever, like it's a failure type situation, or she don't know what she doing. We both kind of don't know what we're doing in certain situations because if somebody been doing it for you, whatever. So it's gonna be okay for you to bring your say, hey, I don't know what I'm doing, and be looking crazy. Shit, you should see my deal. Y'all know how I am with the gas station. Shit, I'm gonna let that go. It's crazy. Now you sitting up there, you have sat up there and let the car don't crank. And man, you put somebody at her age, she got a nice little stash of money. Yeah, that I flip.
And
She should fail. Uh-huh.
okay, when that get fixed, I think you should start looking on the internet, find out, get her automatic starter put on her car. So because the weather is changing, right?
Mm.
And the safest way to you know keep that car started once you get the maintenance done, of course, because you're saying you're having problems. But yeah, you might need to put her automatic start on that. Country grandma,
Automatic
handle
starter.
that.
What is that?
Yeah, country grandma, handle that.
And he laughed because I don't
He know
have time for
exactly
your
what I'm
shit.
talking about. He know
No,
what I
I'm
mean.
laughing. I'm talking about what is that?
Oh,
Because he know he called me sheltered. I don't have time for your shit. An automatic starter. What that do?
the automatic starter, help her keep the car started, keep the stuff flushed. When she get out there, everything all warmed up. Won't have too many more
Okay.
problems in the winter.
Okay.
Because the weather gets. I don't know how cold it gets, but we
She
get some
said,
cold
she
weather
said,
here.
what's that?
It's a
Yeah.
push start,
Automatic.
and some cars come with it already. The push start, but they got them now where you can get that attached to your car, automatic starter, the remote itself, all in one.
Wow, that sounds like something good to have.
It is because I
Automatic
use it every
starter.
day.
I don't have time for you.
Wow.
That
Automatic
is something good to
starter.
have, especially when it's cold outside. Your car already warm. Yeah,
Oh, why it don't call? Yeah, it's like it's a little remote thing.
yeah, it's a remote. Everything is on one little file.
And when you just put it on there and just what happens? You just crank on up.
Yeah, what they gonna do? They gonna switch out the old one
Right.
and put the automatic one on.
Okay.
See, like right now, it's probably just an electric starter that's with the key ignition on. Is it push start?
What's that?
The button, you don't have to use the key to to stick in the ignition.
No, that has a key.
Oh,
Okay.
she have a regular key, a manufacturer key.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, they what they'll do, they'll bypass that electric starter, and only thing she'll use the key for is to unlock the steering wheel.
Right.
But she wouldn't even need to unlock the steering wheel. The whole car will be locked. That file will hold the lock, the unlock, the alarm, and the remote start. I'm just giving you
Well,
an example of how they
they
talk.
didn't really fucking turned it up. I ain't never seen that one.
What, the button to the automatic starter?
No, the one that unlocked the damn steering wheel too.
No, no, no. I'm saying the whole car lock, but
Oh
the
yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, I
and
know
once
what you're
the
talking
whole car is electronically locked,
about. It shuts it down. Yeah, I
right?
got you.
You see what I'm saying? So that
Yeah.
that file will
Um.
hold that, and then the car stays warm. What my car is set because they can set it once they install it. They could set it for actually how many minutes you would prefer it. But I think the standard is like 15 minutes for the car to be warmed up because that's how long my car is warmed up. 15 minutes and then it'll shut off. And I can actually start it, restart it back if I don't feel like it's warm enough. which I do a lot. But yeah,
Hey, Demetra. Welcome. Yeah, welcome, Demetra. I was in the other place, not over here. Um. Okay. Oh shit. I don't know all nothing about
yeah.
none of
So
that.
you say you what?
I'm not about none of that you just talking about. Ooh.
Yeah, but now
What?
they making the cars with the push start on there. They making them now with that.
So, okay, if you have the push start, what does that mean about the starter? You don't have one?
Yeah, but everything is censored. Now the cars is made up of a
Oh,
bunch of
yeah, the
sensors.
sensor. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
everything is censored.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
That's over my head. I don't know nothing about none of that. It's call somebody.
Yeah.
You over there talking about shit, girl? Look out.
Some people know how to put them on. Like if you can Google the piece and order it, and they'll ship it right to you. But if you know somebody that know how to do that, like bypass the actual alarm, if there's one on there, yeah, if you know somebody know how to do it. But I do suggest that you go to electrical place, electronic, that does that maintenance.
Hey,
Like
Devo. Yeah. Devo know how to. Devo, what you think? Like when a car. Let me see. Oh, okay. See what she just said? She said, "I'm trying to take care of my stuff, and any problems like an adult. Ain't no alternative motive or hiding nothing from you. My mind way past that. See what I'm talking about? See, I know what I'm talking about. She don't know what the fuck it is she doing.
God damn.
I'm telling you, that's what it is.
So she's saying it's not starting right now?
She's saying, listen, I'm talking about somebody who sat on the ball. Hold on, let me cuss out real quick.
Well, y'all, I got to get my dates, my AM time started now.
All right. Well, you look out
Okay,
for
all right, 312.
the
Yes,
PM.
yes, Rounder. You know how
See
I
y'all
do.
on the other side.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I surely shall. Rounder,
All
what
right,
time are
y'all.
you? All right, all right,
All right,
312.
country grandma.
All right. Take it easy.
All right.
Hey,
Huh?
um, no, he was saying he's talking about all right. Randall, what time are you going live to go cursing today? Will you be cursing on your live today, Randall? um, no, she had done rolled on a on the tire, like kept putting air in, kept putting air. Instead of taking her ass to get a tire, then come out the tire sitting on the goddamn down. Just all kind of stupid shit like that. I don't hear nothing about you trying to do your shit like an adult and shit like this. All both of us was all uh cared for or whatever, however you want to put it. Shit. We have to figure this out. I'm so sick of these goddamn children. I don't know what the fuck to do. All I could Hey, listen, that ain't got nothing to do with do you do I told you you do know grown ups get to ask for assistance. They can't ask for help. Yeah, you should have been called me and told me about the car wasn't cranking on the first start and all of that. You should, you know what I'm saying? I mean, and you said that's why you called me asking me about the AAA or the Geico. I mean, you could have called them and asked them if there was any more Right, but if ever you don't have a policy number or the card or whatever, I don't know what the card is. You can always call them and just give them my name, huh? Okay, but you're still gonna need to get it looked at. Okay, because and you still ain't got in contact with guy calling AAA. Mm. Yeah, but it just in the future, whenever you don't have the mind, no, you know my social and all that stuff. Whenever you don't have the policy number, whatever, if you call them, just give them my information, whatever, they'll tell you. You know what I'm saying? The policy number, whatever, they'll still talk to you. If you, yeah, yeah. So in the future, any type of business you want to take care, if you got your name and your address and social and all of that, they will tell you they'll still talk to you. Okay. All right, Company, you ain't been crazy. Okay, well, just call. Well, just let me know. I mean, I know this. I know how to do this. Okay, or I'll get somebody. All right, all right, bye. But listen, if somebody you call somebody just to crank you to jump you off, um, you know, like when you get to where you're going, it's gonna sit there and die. Yeah, so you're gonna have to. Or you could just come around here and get a car. Yeah. Well, if you got higher ups coming in and you need to be there, I mean, just let me know. All right. All right, bye. See what I'm talking about? See what I'm talking about? Anybody that's her age that y'all think y'all know got it all down pat, and you don't know that if you call the goddamn 1-800 number, you don't need to have the card and the policy number and all that shit. Anybody that's grown up know that the people talk to you. See what I'm talking about? I don't have to laugh. I'm telling you, this is goddamn terrible around here. I need a goddamn vacation from. Ooh. Like, are you serious? Now, who don't know that?
Well, look on the bright side. You ain't got to tell her that no more.
Shit. Who don't know that though? Just come get a car. Just come get one. Shit. Oh my goodness, y'all, baby. When I tell you, that's what happens when you abruptly just think you gonna you can go on out down on your own and whatever. Yeah, okay. But you need somebody to tell you, okay, this and this is what how to pay the light bill. This is how to do this. This is you know what I'm saying. You need that. Hell, shit, this is crazy. So Jojo,
Yes, ma'am.
are you gonna rethink this thing?
What you said, Slick?
I said, are you gonna rethink this thing? You gotta rethink it.
Rethink what?
You know what you always tell me. Talking about you gotta rethink. Now I gotta rethink this thing.
Nah, them
Me.
small issues.
Oh, okay. We don't know nothing. Hey, you gonna tell me just sit there and smile?
Right.
Just sit there and smile. Just don't do nothing. Listen, hey, I mean, damn, about hooking my crook. Listen, shit, at least you know how to go to the goddamn gas station. Mm-mm. It's terrible. Yes, honey. We be on a okay. If anyone needs counsel for a YouTube reduced price retain with the 6 E. Okay. Oh Lord Jesus. Oh Lord. Oh, and yeah, taking names, honey. Look. Hey, Kayla, my Kayla has awakened. How long is this live though? Girl, this is 10:27. Uh-huh.
How
We've
long you
been
trying
hanging
to?
on.
How long you trying to go?
I don't know. I'm not sleepy yet. You don't seem to be sleeping. Wait to kiss my no. Lord have mercy. I just can't believe that my old bookie done turned out that way. Oh my God. I don't want no more. I am listen. I'm good with the friends and the kin I have. No, no. I ain't gonna be able to do it. I can't take it. I don't know who these people are. What the fuck is going on? Such a different world. They so different now. I tell me, Edwards, what's wrong with your line answer? Which one? I am telling them, Angie said it was okay to travel via train instead of airplane. Man, that doesn't apply. Oh, hell no, Angie ain't said none of that. No. What done happen now? Lord, y'all. Y'all trying to get crunk back up. This child here. Oh, she trying to handle stuff as an adult. You almost 30. Shit, what are you talking about? Shit. So Joe, you know what our strengths are.
What? What was that?
I said, you know what the strengths are. Oh, we just uncovered, we uncovered a lot of ground though. We uncovered a lot of ground.
Yeah, we're gonna have to turn this over to Randall.
No, we don't go. No. Now you know you've been exposed to more about me than anybody you shit anybody on here in the history of the goddamn my goddamn internet life. So shit. In a short amount of time. You got it down pat. You know who you're dealing with, what you're working with. You know, family ties, you know that.
The golf course.
Shut up, fool. Yep, you know all about that. You know, so no one can take that claim anymore. You got all of that covered. You know the shit I don't go live and talk about. You got that covered. You know. You know, we ain't staying. We going to Will. Well, you already know what Will call was. But you know, we Will call. We going to Will call. You stand in line. We'll be in Will call. Okay. Hmm.
How long you been on this live?
10:31.
God damn.
Yeah, I got stamina for your ass. Oh, a lot of us around here do them long ass lives. Miranda do them long ass lives too. Devo do them long ass lives. Sylvia do them. Oh, Dr. Rogers used to do them. Dana can do them. Yeah. Let's do the long ass. Oh, Larry can do them. No. Let me tell you that. No, because he'll bring
Hold
his
on.
ass in there and come on talking about, I'm about to end this live. He be getting good. I'm about to end this live. I'm like, Larry, oh. I miss my partner. It's just like he ain't been gone because hell, he stay in contact one way or the other.
And what you said?
Huh? That what? Just now?
You was breaking up on my end. What you said?
I said no. I was talking. When's the last thing you heard me say about Larry?
Uh, see you went in and out right there.
I said, what's the last thing you heard me say?
Nothing.
Oh, you didn't hear me say nothing?
Last thing I heard you said something about will call.
Oh, oh no, I said on about all the people that could do them long ass lives.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yes, honey. We are going to will call. That's crazy. Oh, I'm doing that bullshit. Standing in line. Are you crazy?
Nah, I can't stand them lines.
Mm-mm. 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 Automatically, I'm gonna be looking crazy. If you gonna look down at my feet, you gonna be like, I see why she ain't standing on line. She got on 7, 8 inch heels. What? Huh? Nope. Not gonna do it. I'm just calling somebody, honey. Can you come get us? We're at the bed. That's bad. I hope she get this damn car shit figured out. Cause she's acting like she don't want my help. But she gonna want my help if they tell her something major.
Probably ain't no more. If it's probably just a starter.
But then, how is she going to? Cause like for oil changes and stuff like that,
Take it to
and
the Jiffy
whatever.
Lube, but
No. But we had this guy that come and do all that. Come and do it.
right.
So yeah. But now I don't know. Damn, I don't switch not phones. He's mobile. He comes and do all of that. He
I
fixes it.
told you should have
Oh,
never gave you Negroes money.
you so damn crazy. You crazy. That it don't be that much. I don't know how much it costs regularly, but it don't be that much. And they come on by and fix it. Whatever it is. When she had her school car, that man used to be out there fixing it. Whatever it was. When she was in high school. Mm-hmm. That's how long, he been around, but my thing is an adult with no, not when the car was acting funny when it's talking about starting up. guess what? You go have it checked then.
Right.
Even I know that. Okay, she said she got Geico to send somebody out. Hey, gang by ISIS soldiers. Huh? Gang by. Oh, see, that's somebody with that bullshit. Don't delete that. Okay. Give her his phone number, Angie.
Who is that?
I mean, that is some cruel, sick ass shit. That's some cruel, sick ass shit. Gang by ISIS soldiers. Rambo, take your meds. Like, yeah, listen, y'all play. See, here's his name, and I am so glad that my total, like the, oh child, listen, I already know that my retaliation. Listen, it, these motherfuckers can't afford to get back on foot, so it's best me like this, be like you need to stay over there and go play with somebody else because you gonna keep fucking with me and you gonna fuck around and you gonna be really upset because I'm gonna give it to you. I'm gonna teach you a fucking lesson. That is crazy as hell. Like gang by ISIS soldiers. Like who would even say shit like that? And you know what? And when I first heard that story, do you know that I thought that she had told them that? So that's how I was thinking. Okay, so that's how it was put out. But no, when they were talking about it's on her DD 214. No, it's not. Like, god damn. Who would even say something? Where would you come up with that from? Like, stop
Losers.
him going around. Stop enabling him with that bullshit. Now look here. I don't have to if I don't like your motherfucking ass, I don't like you. But I ain't got to make up no shit about your motherfucking ass to say. Especially nothing like that.
Losers.
That's why I roll so low and I do my own motherfucking shit. My only accomplice 9 out of 10 times usually is my child. And that's because you know I like to have a little company to talk while I'm on the way, right on the way.
That's a damn shame.
No, but that's crazy. And people play too much and they don't understand they've been on play with the wrong fucking one. And then now they got to explain why shit done fucked up. You know what I'm saying? In their life, they real life.
I mean, they took the time to take a pic. That's crazy.
Yeah, I don't even know how they do. Like, who says all this crazy shit about people? That's not even funny. That's crazy.
I
That is
told you it's a bunch of
crazy.
sick ass people out here. I said it.
Sickos. Oh, child.
Sick.
Mm-hmm. Now, why would you put that on there? Like,
Probably somebody read it and cracked on. Somebody,
Well,
she,
I mean
somebody
that,
she did
that
cracked
whole
on.
story comes from Dana, but god damn. Gang raped by the ISIS people. Mm. The shit these people come up with, talking about people's kids and like, that just don't happen in my work. That type of shit that will actually get you fucked all the way up, and you don't know what been to happen. Then the next thing, all the thing you know, people talking, oh, she took it too far. Huh? Like what?
Sickos.
Yeah, Sidbo. I'm gonna have to talk to Sidbo because listen, I thought that I'll text you Sidbo because your ass is going in, and I thought that was supposed to be a ceasefire. So on that picture, that last picture with all y'all on there, were y'all like posing to be funny
What
or
you
doing like
talking about?
the last picture you sent me?
Yeah, I mean, it was that. Yeah, they was just snapping it.
No, but y'all act like y'all was posing to be
Yeah,
funny.
they was. Yeah, they was having fun. Sure.
Why you got to treat me so rough?
I'm just saying they was having fun enough.
But why you sitting there looking like you ready to kill somebody? Huh?
Hold on for a second.
Yeah. Cute crew. Ladies, I don't know which one of these guys in here are. Look at me, the ultimate matchmaker. I don't know which one of these guys in here is single. And I don't know which one of the girls in here are single as well. Just joking. Cute crew. Crap, can you email me that again? That's crazy. I mean, that's not even a funny. And that's what I was telling people. Like, you cussing out somebody or going back and forth with somebody or whatever. Like, talking about somebody in a wheelchair. Definitely talking about somebody was gang raped as a child. That ain't funny. Talking about somebody illnesses and shit like that. Are you crazy? You look stupid. Man, that's why people don't fuck with you. That's not saying like of course if somebody, I don't give a damn if they walking, rolling or whatever, somebody hit you or whatever, you ain't supposed to stand there and let them hit you back because you're in a wheelchair. No, no. I mean, that's definitely just not something you come back with. Like, huh? Yo, you back?
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay. Y'all look like y'all was clowning in that picture. How people sometimes take those pictures where they just be, striking a pose and be looking, they be playing or whatever. I ain't know if y'all was doing that or what.
Hold on, let me change this Bluetooth. It sounds like you going in and out. I noticed this Bluetooth. Hold on.
Yeah, I ain't never seen nobody. He got about 25 Bluetooths in there. That is crazy. Like, dude, dang, I know that ain't you doing that. Like, stop that. That's stupid.
Yeah, I'm back. It was that Bluetooth.
Yeah. But it seemed like y'all was in there playing whatever. That taller guy, he kind of favors you, Joe.
My little nephew.
He kind of favors you. Mm. I don't know.
You say you don't know what you talking about.
I just don't know. I don't know about some of these people right here. I just don't know what's going on. All right, they're just so not normal. Oh, I hate when you do me like that. Ooh,
What's wrong with you?
you.
What I did? I ain't did shit.
Maybe y'all listen here. JoJo don't know what he got himself up into. When I tell you, listen. When I started doing that crank that soldier boy. Wait a minute, I can't get it out. When I get real gritty and nasty with it, gonna be like, wait a minute, this is what you signed up for. I'm gonna crank that soldier boy, yes. Oh man, let me see what they was doing. I was supposed to be talking to the chat anyway on this live as well, but I added that Astro thing, and that took us in another direction. Yeah, that's some crazy shit there. Find somebody, re- I mean, make that story. And I'm thinking people don't just, stoop that low to say all kind of shit like that. Ryan Hill, shit. I swear that was a story she hadn't told that boy. Yo, you don't need a whole nothing, do you? You need a whole something. Joe,
Yeah.
you need a whole something. Like, God damn, no. No, I
No.
know.
I told you my minutes must be getting low.
No, I'm talking about what you said. I'm just saying, I'm asking you need a whole something.
Hold on.
I'm like, damn, don't let it be a first for everything. It's a first. First time somebody do the asking for some money. Like, what? Are you crazy? Huh? Oh,
Yeah, I gotta go purchase some more minutes.
you need a whole something, Joe. Joe conspiracy ass, I'm telling you. You getting out of Texas.
Nah, what's happening is this phone steady ringing. That's what it's doing. Is keep knocking it out.
You didn't hear what I said. I said with your conspiracy ass, you're getting out of Texas.
Getting out of Texas. What
Yeah,
conspiracy
but
got?
you use your goddamn conspiracy ass. That's what's gonna do it, cause you have a conspiracy about every goddamn thing, Joe.
No, I just got an opinion about everything.
Ain't no. Everybody does. But it always ends up in a goddamn conspiracy. Every goddamn thing. You be like, I'm like, such happened, Joe. Well, you know why that happened, don't you? Like, why it happened? Damn, why? Why? I already know who did it. I know who. Cause listen, you ain't came up with no other group, no segment, other than this one group of people. So I already know who did it. I just want to know why they did it, Joe. What's your synopsis on here? This some bullshit.
Because it's
Oh
always them.
Lord, Joe. No, it's not. Oh my gosh, this dude won't stop with that shit. Okay. This don't make no damn sense. I ain't ordered a damn Waffle House.
The Waffle House.
Yeah, I remember I wanted me some Waffle House. Yo, I can do this. Oh yeah, that ain't gonna work out. Hold on. Man, get ready. Oh Lord, this chick here, boy, is wearing me out. Talking about Geico gonna send somebody out, boy.
What they gonna what tow it?
I guess so, and she wants to handle it. Don't ask me. You ask her. Don't ask me shit. I'm out of it. Make life harder for yourself, baby. Go right ahead. That ain't what I do. I'm gonna pick up the phone. I don't give a damn if it's. Listen. No, that's not it. Hold on. I don't give it. Well, months ago I would say this. I don't give a damn if it's a damn ex that I know. Here she come. Here she go. Here we go. Let's see what we got. Uh huh. Hmm. Um, did you check and see if it's the starter? Tell the people to check and see if it's the starter.
Or the better.
The lights is coming on. Oh, okay. You know that ain't what I do. I would see it. Get that man number. And you can call him so that to come by and fix it or whatever if you want to do that. I mean, I don't know. But so you, like, did you try to? Well, you don't try to cut it off, cause yeah, rolling the window down. What that's gonna do? So you don't lock the car. The doors automatically lock sometimes. But what they got to do with the starter? Oh, you gonna keep the windows rolled down and keep the car running. Oh, okay. Well, okay, that's a lot. No, I started crying if I was going through all that. I just called my mama. All right. She want to go and keep the car running, the window down, and all this, because the car automatically locks the door sometimes. Anybody got time for all that? I just call my mama. Call somebody that can help. The hell? The hell is going on? Child, these kids, baby. I'm gonna need listen. When she called, I'm gonna need to get Miss Denise on the phone to talk to her. Like, girl, is you crazy? Okay. Y'all still here? Ain't that crazy? Mm-hmm. I don't know what's going on. And another thing, right? I think that somebody, I don't know why nobody has made the public service announcement to let everybody know that just because you may bring up old stuff that somebody said or did when they were going through it, and apparently everybody's okay now, it's not going to get no one back to arguing and going off on each other and all that crazy shit. It's not going to do that. Nobody has seemed to start arguing and fighting and question people, associations, friendships, any of that. I have no idea why nobody has made that public service announcement. Maybe if someone did, they would have stopped by now. I'm not going crazy about nobody, whatever it might somebody consider doxing or whatever or whatnot. No, nothing, none of that's going to happen. Not paying, not interested in any beef with folks. Because I told y'all, I have a metric, right? If I find that a person is decent enough to, you know what I'm saying, to have any type of YouTube ship, situationship, friendship, relation, whatever it is, then I'm going to not be so like not discard them and throw them away, not fuck with them, that type of shit. If I find their ass not decent and fucked up, I ain't fucking with her. It's just gonna be Joe, are you snoring? Joe,
Yeah.
you snoring.
No, I'm not.
I think you was.
No, I wasn't.
Okay. I'm just saying. Okay. I'm gonna say something. Yeah. What's for lunch? Okay, I know that's right. Well, I'm just saying. So that's not going to. Yeah, some of these people have been goddamn diagnosed. Yeah, nobody's gonna initiate no old beefs and shit just because somebody releasing some shit that somebody done said or did or whatever. That ain't gonna work. You talking about people who have, you know, decent relationships. They're not gonna like start arguing and fighting and shit, especially how they know how you motherfuckers get down. They don't give a fuck about that shit. I don't get it. Like, where am I? Like, I don't know where am I. Where am I? Nobody will be arguing, fussing and fighting. It hasn't worked yet. Didn't work with Dominant Round. It ain't gonna work with 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 Sid and Sylvia. It's not gonna work with nobody. I'm not arguing with high or round. None of that. None of that's happening. Nothing. I don't give a damn what you release. It's not happening. Nobody don't even give a fuck about none of that shit. I don't know. But that's my PSA for today. Right. It's just like none of that's gonna happen. They're not gonna argue. They're not gonna fall out and fuss. Nobody is. Just people just add, I don't know. Shit, what's wrong? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Who ran us said he pretended to call? Who the hell is Jock?
Jock. What's going on? Shit called Jock. Wait a minute. You talking about
Young Jock?
young Jock that just got married to Kendra, the lawyer, that be on Court TV sometimes?
No, I'm trying to see which Jock Rhonda talking
Yeah. Just shit. Damn, I got time for all this.
Oh my God, man. God damn. Boy, this shit is sickening, man.
It is. It's a truck.
Oh my God, man. God damn. Damn. You see what I mean? I can't make this shit up, man.
Mm-mm.
Boy, this is a damn shame. No sooner than I said it.
What?
Them damn lies.
Mm-hmm. Drop the funky ass link. Killer, don't come up there being long winded because, baby, I'm approaching. No. It's 11.
No sooner than I said it. Fucking jock. Boy, I tell you. That's a damn shame.
Here you go. Here you go, Killer.
That's exactly what I be talking about.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, that's what it is?
That's a goddamn shame, man.
And the lights and stuff still come on?
Wow. I ain't surprised.
So you said it was a bad
and none of y'all should be.
Right now?
Oh, that's a goddamn shame. Wow. There's another one.
Okay, well.
Oh, boy, I tell you.
Credit card, baby.
Oh, my God.
Just get it, baby. Just get it.
This is sad, man. Yet another celebrity.
Yeah, just use the credit card and just get your better, and then nigga just pay the amount off.
This is a goddamn shame, man.
Get paid. Yeah, just do that, but make sure you get it. Make sure that's the problem. It's gonna get better though before you go to work. Okay. All right, call me back. All right, look. Are you kidding me? I can't make none of this shit up.
This is crazy, man.
She says, I say, they say it's the battery. I said, okay, well, you gonna go get the battery right now? Tell me, I don't have no money because we haven't gotten paid yet.
Pull out that plastic, mama.
Thank you. Pull that out.
I'm talking about you.
Who? No. She has her own. Okay, I'm on it. I'm connected to it. Of course, it's not. But use that. And if nothing else, hit that savings account. Hit that. Hit your other account. Like what? Where am I?
Motherhood,
my ass.
Yo.
Killer, what's good with it? What
it do? Are y'all doing another marathon?
I wasn't planning on because I'm gonna have to cut it off in about 30 minutes before it go to get to 12. Now I was letting it broadcast to all the other.
You doing a multi-stream or something?
Yeah, it's a quadruple duper stream. You ain't see all them links I got in there, and that ain't all the links. I'm still waiting for some more to come back. Crazy.
All them funky ass links. How many platforms you trying to do?
How many platforms? I think I got about 4 outstanding now, and then right now I have. Look at Killer. I miss my Killer. Ooh, Killer. I miss you getting on my goddamn nerves.
I know, right? Since you can cuss me out. I ain't been here for a while. If you cuss me out now you ain't just cuss me back out again. Shit. God damn.
The lies. Let me see. It's how many? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
God damn.
Yeah, and that's not including YouTube, and I still got about 4 more to come back.
For what?
Huh?
Fucking for what?
Well, that's a good way to
I'm saying
get your what you call them
all at
subs.
once. All at
Yeah,
once.
yeah, and to
Shit.
get all through. Yeah, we are He's a killer. We need you on Arkansas. What's
What
going on
happened?
with what
What
Arkansas done
happened?
done? To remind him on about
It probably
remind
just mean on the channel.
huh?
Oh,
Probably
I
mean
went over there a couple
Oh,
on the
times.
channel.
okay, oh, okay.
I was over there a couple times. I haven't been over there in a while. So much support. Uh, shit, man. I'm not. I see y'all still talking about, man. I had to come on here because I can't sit in the bushes and let y'all talk about baby boy like that. In front of my face.
Boy, you crazy.
He inspiring artists. You know a lot of A-list celebrities,
You
and
crazy.
I'm not gonna sit here and let y'all do them like that. God damn it, I had enough.
Man, look here. He gonna light y'all ass up.
Shit.
He gonna light y'all ass up. That's all I'm gonna say.
Ah, shit. That's what he do, white motherfuckers. So
You be in all kind of goddamn
that's what
situations
he
fucking
do.
with
If he can't do shit else, he
him.
gonna threaten your life. Goddamn, he gonna threaten your life. He
Threaten
gonna
your
threaten the
life.
motherfucker. A hog spitting your. What the fuck is hog spitting
Yeah.
your? What is that? I tried to Google that. Cause I didn't quite. What the fuck is that?
What?
Hawk spit in your face. What the fuck is that?
I don't know what it is.
It's
I
I
like when
don't.
you
Googled that
gather a
shit.
lot of saliva from the back of your throat.
Oh shit!
Ain't that crazy?
Damn, the motherfucker said I'm a hawk spit. He told about 30 motherfuckers that.
Yeah. I done got one. I got it in the, not directly to me, but he told somebody a while back some shit he gonna do to my ass. I'm like,
Why
God
y'all
damn.
keep fucking with him? You know he crazy.
I
You know
got
he
it.
don't give a fuck about nothing.
I got it all. Listen here. I'm not fucking around no more. The next motherfucker. I am going to show you that have just been being nice to you motherfuckers because I understand something is wrong with you and y'all think these motherfucking channels is the way out.
He
I ain't
told
gonna.
he told JoJo he gonna sit down for him.
Yeah, yes.
He's,
All kind of bullshit.
he's
Like,
gonna
what
sit
the
down for
hell is
your
going
ass, nigga. Fly you out.
I ain't dealing with him no more.
Man, that motherfucker, leave that nigga alone. Nigga ain't wrapped too tight, man. He ain't, you fucking hawk spitting on people, on females and shit. You gonna sit down for JoJo.
I'm all lied out, man.
You gotta leave that motherfucker. Say, I'm gonna sit down for you. You gotta leave that nigga alone.
on?
You say you all lied out.
Exactly. Okay, he don't he all lied out. This is crazy.
Hey man, hey, look now. That's Mr. Receipts now. I'm not gonna sit up here and deal with this shit now. That's Mr.
Mm,
Receipts.
all that acting crazy. But when Truth played that part when he was on what you call it on choke no joke all that inflection all in it hollering and screaming acting like he telling the truth and shit like he's so passionate. Let's go. I'm like what the fuck? See that right there told me all I need to know. Something is really wrong.
I told you he's sick.
I would say this though, on some real shit. On some real shit. Outside of this R. Kelly shit, they are cool. It was hard to understand this shit. But outside of this R. Kelly shit, he cool as hell.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay.
Like, dead ass, dead ass.
Okay.
Like you sit down
So
kicking with a motherfucker.
what you're saying is he don't lie outside of this R. Kelly stuff.
Oh yeah, this R. Kelly shit. He lie like a motherfucker. But you sit down and talk to him. I think y'all have a good time. How you laughing and shit. He just be lying about this R. Kelly shit. If you get past
So
that,
you actually had a
And some
sit
extra
down
shit. And some
conversation with
extra
him.
shit. But
if you can get past that shit, he on some real shit. He cool as hell.
No, well, I'm asking you had a sit down
Yeah,
conversation with him.
I talked to him. What's up?
I'm trying to
Not sit down. Not sit down like face to
I know
face.
what you mean.
but
He probably was lying then. You just didn't know it.
Well, no,
I mean, apparently, he done lie about some shit outside of
yeah,
this. But yeah, but I mean, he is nowhere near like what you see on his on his YouTube block. It's nothing like this.
yeah.
See, y'all both got a soft spot for him. I see.
I
Oh,
don't got no. There ain't no. So I'm just saying what it is. What it is, man. Outside of this R. Kelly shit, he cool. He cool. Like I done sat down, had conversations with him, laughing and shit. It's just when it comes to this R. Kelly shit, me and him, bump heads like a motherfucker. But outside of that, shit, he actually cool than a motherfucker on some real shit.
Okay, I believe.
but this R. Kelly shit has brought out some of the craziest fuckers I ever seen in my life, male and female. Well, I be simply looking like, what? Like,
Yeah,
what?
it
At
is.
first, I just couldn't believe, because I don't live in like a world with ain't no liars like that and people just making up all kind of crazy shit and whatever. But hon, I done got so used to whatever. I be rolling. I'm like, none of that.
Sidbo said he phony. He ain't cool for shit. I mean, you just gotta. I don't know why, Sidbo. Listen, man. You cannot talk to Dana. You gotta go in talking to Dana, especially on the phone. Expect that he gonna record the shit out your ass. That's what he do. So shit, once you understand Dana for what he is, you just understand like, all right, that's right. That's where he on.
Yeah, that's why when you're on the
You
phone
sound
or
like Angie,
whatever.
but can any of y'all explain that?
Nigga, okay, let me explain it to you. And bring it down to you. This gonna hurt you a little bit. The same situation when you was telling Angie to be cool with one pap. You said she good people. And she wasn't trying to hear that shit. So it's the same shit. But you talk
I
to
don't
one
even
pap
see how you can compare the two.
because you talk to one. Did you not say one pap good people?
Yeah, I would say she good people, but how is that a comparison towards Dana?
The reason being is, she bumped heads with her. She don't like her for shit. But you talk to her outside of this shit and realize that she's good people. Now, I talk to Dana outside of this shit, and like I said, me and Dana only bump heads on this R. Kelly shit. Outside of R. Kelly shit, he cool, good people. Shit. I was just talking to him
Okay,
a
I
couple
believe you.
days ago on some
I
football
believe
shit.
you.
And I don't see how that's a comparison. And I got to ask you, Killer. So I knew you was gonna come up here, and then you ain't last 10 minutes. Now I got to probably cuss you out.
I know
How's
that. I
that a
know it. That's why
comparison?
I came up. I came up to get cussed out because I
Let's
was
go and
due.
get your cussing out.
I
How's
was
that a
due.
comparison?
Can go and get
Yeah,
out the
you
way. It's
overdue.
early in November. I'm due.
Yeah, how's that a comparison? Because you saying that when you talk to him off out of the way
Out
of
of R.
work.
Kelly shit. That's what I'm saying. When I talk to him outside of this R. Kelly shit, he, you know, everything is all good. It's not until when me and him bump heads is this R. Kelly shit. Same shit with JoJo. I honestly think outside of this R. Kelly shit, JoJo cool. But when it comes to you saying pedophile, it triggered him for some reason, and he get the they take him to a place that you know, so the same shit.
Um. Okay. Let me see. JoJo ain't wasn't. Oh God, he was rough at the beginning. Yeah, he was kind of rough.
Yeah, you did a good job with him. You done domesticated him, and you know he doing good.
No, I have not.
What
Nope,
was
no,
that
I
slick
have
shit
not.
you said?
I didn't
What
say
me?
shit.
No, Keller, what slick shit you just said?
I didn't say nothing.
Well, could you repeat what you just said? That last statement, could you repeat that, sir?
Shit.
He
Yeah,
said,
man. Me and Toto came a long way. We actually can be cordial. I didn't
"Yeah,
think that shit was possible.
me,
I didn't think that shit was possible.
me." I didn't know what was gonna ever
He
happen to
used to
y'all.
take the link just to cuss my ass out.
Yeah, he said he dropped him down. I like, damn. Oh no. I said waiting in the wind. I'm like, oh no. Damn. I could never get out of escape and get out of here or whatever. Like, but here's the thing, right? With Dana, okay, okay, because motherfuckers be waiting for a way to get back into going back and forth with your ass, so you have to be careful, right? So with Dana, you could probably find something in common to talk about. With me and
Hold on. I'm sorry, Angie, real quick. I'm just reading the chat. No, go ahead. I'll come back to it.
yeah, and with some people, there won't be any common ground because there is no commonality in me with with some people. I usually have some with most people. You know what I'm saying? But with some people, it's just nothing. It's nothing. There was nothing. 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 No common ground. Nothing. What we gonna talk about?
All right, so yeah, I was just reading Karen J message. They saying that they saying that I won a battle uh by cheating.
How you
Um
cheated?
that's what I'm saying. If anybody who cheat this what
See what I'm talking about? The battles and shit like that. Like what?
right. So this is what I believe Dana lost the battle, and it kind of pissed me off because I expected to go like a lot of rounds with Dana, but what Dana fucked up is he played old shit that he played before, and then he played other people's stuff. He played Hot Rod, a song that Hot Rod played on him, Lenny Williams, and he turned around and on that same battle he beat Hot Rod with that song, and Hot Rod was like, "How in the fuck I get these points with Lenny Williams?" And the same thing happened with Dana. He played Lenny Williams, and I played a song that got 30, and he was like, "How the fuck Lenny Williams get this? He got the same shit." The same exact thing happened when you battle Hot Rod. He played Lenny Williams. Hot Rod lost, and he was shocked he lost against that song. But he shouldn't have been playing other people's stuff to begin with, and he shouldn't have been playing his old stuff. So um, I think that's what hurt him.
That's not the rules. You can play you can play whatever you want to play. You just do so at
You
your
can
own
you can play
risk.
whatever you want. You can play whatever you want to, but I'm saying I think it came back and hurt him by doing that. Me personally, I don't play
Uh,
nothing I played already. I don't play nothing I played already, and I don't play nothing nobody else played in the battle. Now he can do that. He can play
yeah.
whatever he wants, but it may come back. It may come back and bite you in the ass, and that's what happened. But yeah, I was mad because I expected to go like fucking 10, 12 rounds with him,
Mm.
and shit, it's still over in six. And Lenny Williams messed him up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. He was
He
doing
was
good
crying
though.
because I lost. Fuck out of here. Can't be no sore loser, man. You lost, you lost.
He was crying because you want. What he said? He talked about it.
I didn't see it. I didn't see it.
Yeah, I'm asking. Yeah, I'm asking. He talked
I saw,
about it.
I saw when I was on there last time I was on this channel. He was saying that it was a good battle. So I didn't see nothing. I
Oh,
didn't see nothing outside of that.
oh,
Well, yeah, I think that messed him up. And Lenny Williams playing Hot Rod song, and then said that he stole the song. That
mm,
he announced that. Okay, yeah, this person played this against me, so I'm gonna play it.
yeah, that
Mm.
purple rain. Yeah,
I mean, yeah, Prince is Prince.
yeah,
I was, you know, gotta
mm,
respect Prince. You know, you play
yeah,
Prince 100 times. Gotta put some respect on Prince name. I get that. But
right.
Lenny Williams don't got the same respect that Prince got.
Mm. When Lenny Williams was played the last time, did Lenny Williams win or did they
Nope.
lose?
He lost. He
Oh,
played, and he played it against Dana. Hot Rod played it against Dana. Dana beat him with Purple Rain,
whoa, really?
and it got Dana beat him with Purple Rain. Got a perfect 30, and Hot Rod was like, "Whoa, how did I score this low on Lenny Williams?" Fast forward to our battle, he did
No,
the
stop
same thing to me.
playing.
He did the same thing to me. He played Lenny Williams, and then I played a song that got me 30. And he was like, "How did I?" You know, Hot Rod was tripping too when he lost against Lenny Williams. So if Hot Rod
Oh
lost against Lenny
Lord,
Williams against you, why would you turn around and play
play
Lenny
it.
Williams? Hey, water under the bridge, water under, dirty water under the bridge.
That is crazy.
Wait, yeah, you should have stayed in the battle. You had a nice little playlist.
To me,
Yeah,
man, listen, I
you shocked me.
never.
You shocked me with your playlist. I thought you was gonna play some crazy shit. I'm like, all right, country ass got a nice little playlist.
Oh, shut up, killer. Shit, country ass. As if, bro, I tell you, baby, you cannot win around here. You can't win. What you mean? You know what? I be surprised. JoJo little country ass. I'm like, JoJo, you know that song? Yeah,
Where you play R. Kelly music?
JoJo know
Why don't you get in the battle, JoJo?
JoJo.
No,
He don't
thank you.
he don't know no like he not up on the new like the
Let's see. The
new
old
like
music is
rap
what gets
stuff.
you though. The old music is what make you win. I'm supposed to be scoring low on that new shit. Well, it be
Yeah,
that old music that get you them 30s.
yeah. You know, oh, I know a song I wanted to play that I wanted to play when we started on this live that I had plans to play.
I say JoJo took the goddamn cat nap.
Mm-mm.
He
His
was on here
ass
snoring. He was on here snoring earlier. Gotta play that shit off.
it sounded like snow, but I don't think it was
That
snoring.
motherfucker was snoring. I heard it.
Jojo, what you doing?
That motherfucker was snoring.
Man, I wasn't snoring. You crazy?
Yeah, rewind the tape. Rewind the tape. Every time you go on mute, we take a cat nap.
No, man, I'll be taking calls. If that's okay with you, sir.
Oh shit, you working? Get that money.
Partially.
Get that money.
Mm-hmm. I'm tired of supporting both of us.
Oh shit, what's wrong with little sugar mama?
Boy, now you
Shit.
know that. Shit. Jojo, am I supporting both of us?
No.
Why you guys always answer questions so angrily?
No,
Shit.
I was preoccupied. I'm laughing at Randy. Randy said I did slip. So
He drifted off. That motherfucker ain't no wrong with that, cause that motherfucker drifted off for about 15 seconds. But sometimes that 15 seconds, shit, that shit be feeling like about 10 minutes.
Be some power. Man, listen
15
here.
seconds feel like 10 minutes. That shit feel good as fuck. That shit gave me an extra 30 minutes.
Yeah, it do put a little extension on. Boy, listen, do y'all remember? I don't know if anybody used to do this now, but when you are out there and go to sleep in your car in the sea of blue, you know what I'm talking about, with all the police cars out there, you just safe. You can let that seat back, and I keep my air on, and I
you
be
say with the
good.
police cars out there.
Well, yeah, you go in your parking lot, and you going outside the building to go to sleep, when you feel safe in the car because ain't nobody finna come up there with all the cops cars up there and shit. The hell. And you in that
Man,
goddamn parking lot tearing it up.
man, I remember I was driving. I couldn't make it home. I had about 30 minutes left to get home. Like, I ain't gonna make it. I'm fucking tired as hell. I pulled over at a hospital parking lot and fell
Mm-mm.
asleep. I fell asleep in the parking lot. I went to sleep for a good 15 minutes, and
Mm-mm.
uh, a car was blowing a horn. So I woke up out of my sleep. I thought I done fell asleep at the light. I woke up, hit the gas, car, and parked like a motherfucker. I'm like, oh shit,
Mm-mm.
let me get
You
myself
waking
together.
up crazy.
I thought I fell asleep at the light. I hit the gas. Oh yeah.
So you don't remember pulling over?
Hell no. I pulled over and I went to sleep. I was tired. I pulled over. I went to sleep. Somebody blew their horn, and I thought they was blowing it at me, and I thought I fell asleep at the light. I woke up, hit the gas, car and parked like a motherfucker, and then fucked up my goddamn train.
Mm-mm. Man, let me tell you, it was so funny. I had to break my sleeping condition to JoJo. Like you remember when Michael Jackson told Ola Ray and Thriller, that he turned into that he turned
Oh
into one of them
shit.
goddamn
That's how you be when you sleep?
man. Look here,
Turn to a werewolf?
I'm talking and all kind. All I hear is when I sleep and I'm having an episode or whatever. And I don't know. It could be like if I'm um it could be sleepwalking, it could be talking, it could be
No
fighting,
way.
whatever in my sleep, right? I can hear you talking to me. I just can't respond because I'm asleep. And all I mean, I'm talking. I don't know what the hell I was talking about, whatever. And all I hear him talking about what, what, like, like I can answer, come to it like answer, like yeah, man. That shit, I can hear him talking about what, when I don't know after a couple of what, wake up like man, like shit. This is what I be telling you about. Hell, I can't control it. It's gonna come. It's gonna come out. It's sometimes I'll be fighting and 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 you know
Yeah, your ass crazy as
screaming real
hell.
hard, huh?
Your ass crazy as hell.
Screaming and shit. I could be screaming, kicking, or might get up and start walking. I'm telling you, if I can get the
Yeah, don't tell
movement
nobody
done,
that
that's
shit
gonna
no more.
happen, huh?
Don't tell nobody that shit no more.
What? What you mean?
Well, fucking get up, talking to the wall with shit. Don't let me. I'll record some. I'll record your ass. I'll see some shit like that. Just give me some
I know,
commentary.
cause your ass shiesty. I know your ass with it. And I look around, that shit would be on goddamn YouTube.
That shit. Get that shit to one pap so quick.
Oh, shit. Oh,
I ain't shit. I'll say that now.
damn, that is fucked up, boy. I'm telling you, these people over here, they evil, y'all. They evil. Oh my God, you gonna let me have my goddamn sleeping disorder? Okay, you gonna let me have it? Don't listen here.
No, that's some shit that people supposed to find out. You don't volunteer no information
No,
like
because
that.
I need you to know. Look here, I need you to know what. Listen, what this entails. I need to know. Are you okay with it? Because you
Hey,
might
you
not be
okay with that, JoJo? Her walking, beating your ass in her sleep?
I don't have a choice.
That's domestic. That's domestic.
Oh, he said he don't have a choice. Oh, I can't. He's talking about what?
That's fucked up.
What was you talking about? Yeah, like I'm gonna wake up and tell him what I'm talking about. Hell, I don't know shit. What you heard? Shit, I don't
Yeah,
know.
that's that's fucked up. You
Lions,
go to
tigers, and bears.
Oh yeah,
you go to
what I was talking about, JoJo? What?
Some shit I don't know, man.
man, that's a
I was
sign,
talking about
man.
some animals. I
Some
know
about
the fuck was
some animal across the street I don't know. I know it was an animal that needed to be in a zoo.
You talking about fucking exotic animals and shit.
So then you wake me up and then you have a full blown conversation about the animal, where the animal was.
Yeah.
Why wasn't it in the zoo or some
No,
shit
the
you
damn
read?
animal was in your house.
Yeah, she crazy as hell, man. She crazy as hell.
Yeah.
The hell is going on over here?
Oh Lord, that shit was funny. I'm like, want to have a full blown conversation about this goddamn animal. Hell, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Shit.
Hey, that's fucked up,
Yeah.
yeah. You go to sleep. You go to sleep. You wake up with domestic charges.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Oh
Right.
yeah, they take my daughter to tell you, baby. I kept wondering. I'm like, why every time I wake up, she got her hands back, like, oh my God, stop swing. And she never did tell me what I was doing. I'm like, then to one last year, I said, why when you be waking me up and I wake up, you got your hands on top because you are swinging, you are punching it. So, oh well, shit, why you ain't say nothing?
God damn,
Hell,
she go to sleep with her fist balled up.
yeah, I
So
sure
how you
do.
find out? How you find out like you was talking to the wall?
I can remember
So
going
you
and I can remember doing it. I just can't remember coming back. How come back?
oh your ass crazy.
No, I'm not. I can remember getting up. I can remember, like when I went and peed next door, right? Use the restroom next door. Well, the seat was up. Okay. And I remember when I woke up, I said, "Oh my gosh," because I don't give a damn what side is on, whatever. I need all the seats to be down. Okay, it just makes sense. Put the seat down. Damn, what side is on, whatever. Okay, so that got me on the back. So, and when I woke up, I said, "Oh my gosh, I know I don't use the restroom in the toilet, but the seat was up, so I mean I went on top of the rim of the commode, not the toilet seat, and I
Wait
said,
a
"Oh my."
minute. Did
What
you
the
just say
fuck?
come on? You just say come on?
Yeah, and it's a commode, the
What
toilet,
the?
the part down there where
Oh,
the
goddamn commode?
what it is. It's the toilet, right? What's the commode then?
It's a toilet commode. God damn.
Well, yeah, well, I sat my ass on there, and if the seat was down, it would have been the goddamn seat. I was so goddamn mad when I walked over there to verify that. This motherfucker put them goddamn seats down. Y'all know I be goddamn walking and all this bullshit. Hell, I don't want to be sitting on no goddamn the goddamn cold ass shit. Damn, I don't give a damn who all over.
Sit on the damn commode.
Yeah, I done
God
sat
damn.
on it. I was pissed off when I woke up. I knew that seat was up. I said, "Watch when I go over there, that seat gonna be up." I went right on over there in my gown too, and that seat was up. I was like, "God damn it!" I called my
Damn
child. I said, "You know
commode.
that seat was up over." But she'll tell you, baby, she'll tell you about me swinging at her motherfucking ass, swinging. I be swinging at their ass. Kicking and all kind of shit. Or one day she had to ask me a legal question when I was asleep, and she messed around fucking around my feet, and baby, she touched me. I went to swinging on her ass, and I wake up and she just standing with her hands up in the air and shit like somebody done saying freeze or something. I don't know what the fuck is going on with her. That shit be crazy. I'm like,
No, it's what's going on with you.
what?
She in protection mode. What are you talking?
Oh shit. Mm-mm. She don't be in protection mode.
Yeah, if you wake up swinging and she got her hands up, defense mode. How about that?
It's like, stop. Hey, do you remember that waking me up when I was swinging at your ass? Oh, what you said? I said you remember me waking up and I was swinging at your ass. Yeah.
And then you laughing.
I used to see her face or anybody's face that be waking me up, and I'm having an episode. If I'm having an episode, I'm straight jabbing at your ass. Okay, and kicking. All kinds of shit to go down. You don't worry about it. You get some more. Don't worry about it.
Hey, you about to lose this live, Angie.
I am. I'm gonna get off y'all. All right then. Thank you for listening here. Yeah, it's terrible. This is a whole lot you have to take on me. This is a whole lot. Anyway, y'all. Y'all want to come back? I might come back. I see. Anyway, let me get up off
Go
this
do it.
line.
Go on do a marathon.
Let me get my hand on some of that Waffle House.
Hey, you
I'll
know,
think about
JoJo already took a cat nap. Be good.
it. No, baby, that's snoring. No, that's just something. They don't snore all the time. Like JoJo, god damn. Anyway, yes, y'all, yes. I might come back. I don't know. I don't know if Miranda got to go live and cuss in a few minutes.
Man, oh man, I was on her
Miranda, you
live one
going
day.
live?
I don't know. If she go live and cuss,
I
we'll
was
go
I
over
was
there.
I was on her live for the first time like a couple of weeks ago.
Did they kick your
Man,
ass off there like they should?
that shit was so goddamn funny. She was asleep. Matter of fact, I think she was asleep on that motherfucker.
Ooh, Yeah, that was funny. And then I trying to get her to cut that.
Oh,
Cut
that's
the
right. You was up
tape.
there.
Cut the tape, please, Randall. Cut the tape. I said, hi, please call her. Call her. Everybody call her. It's getting bad. Cut the tape. Cut the tape. Shit. She woke up just in the nick of time. Like,
Rhonda ain't answered me. Actually, she going live. Yeah, we tried to get her. High maintenance was calling up about shit over and over.
over and over and
Yeah,
over.
y'all do a tag.
Oh my gosh.
I do a
She
tag
sleep
team marathon.
hard. She sleep harder than me. I'm like, oh my gosh.
Man, her phone rang about 100 times.
All goddamn time.
She woke up. She finally woke up. She was fully rested and everything.
Yeah, like what happened? What happened now? Who said what now? What we was? What we talking about? Jump right
Oh
on the
man.
conversation. Jump right in the conversation like she had been there all the time. Like, girl, you been asleep. Girl, what the hell? You was asleep. Wait a minute, Lord, let me get out of here, honey. Hey,
We're gonna meet you over there, Randall.
hey, thanks again. Hey, so who all came through? Let's see. Joe came through. Killer 312. Somebody else came on. Oh, Sweet Babe.
Yeah, go ahead, Randall. I'm gonna come over there with Dana.
We're gonna kick your ass out of there.
Got some things to talk about.
Oh, and the truth.
You're gonna be the first one I block.
Oh, you a Rex? You got a Rex over there? Oh, they ain't gave that nigga good. They ain't gave that nigga. I ain't going over there. Gave that nigga good.
He called it going. Yeah, thanks again to the host, the hostess, and the guests, and everybody else. To the next live or to when Randall hits the button and start cursing. I see ya. We get out here in just a nick of time. All right, y'all. Bye.